talk about the reopening teams that the governor appointed to discuss and have meetings, and should we, what's a non-essential business? Should we close it down? And he points out that none of their hundreds, if not thousands, of meetings were open to the public. No meeting minutes were kept, and formality was not the first thing on their minds. And he goes on to excoriate them on that point, and many others as well. It's worth reading because it does get into the details. And as Off Guardian notes in their article, of course, the state is going to appeal this. This is not the final verdict here, but it is a step in the right direction, and we are starting to lay the groundwork for the case law that is going to set the precedent for other people in other places in the United States, at any rate, to file constitutional claims. We know this is happening in other countries. There's Rocco Galati in Canada, and the Children's Defense doing a bunch of different lawsuits on different grounds, suing for mandatory flu vaccinations and other things. So there's a lot of stuff that's happening legally right now, and of course, let's not put all of our hope in the court system to save us. But at any rate, this is yet another arrow in the quiver that we can use as another way to approach this problem that is a problem. And I know you've been documenting it. It's interesting to me, looking from halfway around the world, that in the United States, it seems the gym owners are the ones that are putting up some of the biggest fights there, and hey, deservedly so, because of course, as we know, the government, of course, gets to keep their private gyms open for their, these are government workers, they need to have gyms open, but you own your own gym, no, you have to close down, and if you so much as try to illegally open, we're going to throw you in jail. All of this nonsense that's going on that, again, is literally destroying people's lives, tearing down what they have spent their entire lives building up and working towards. I don't know who in their right mind would lay down and take this. So
I don't know either. A lot of motherfuckers up here did.
At the end of the day, I think the number one way to defeat this is just open, outright defiance. Open your gym and let them come and arrest you. And if enough people have that mentality,
right,
then this will not be enforceable.
It couldn't have been enforceable. You got arrested for fucking opening a gym. The judge would have had to throw it out.
And is this all part of the plan? I mean, it almost seems like the actions, whether on purpose or not, are creating whole new generations of terrorists. Again, it was what we get when we bomb and subjugate and occupy all kinds of other nations. It seems obvious it's going to create a new generation of people who kind of might hold a grudge over this. James, you're exactly right. This gym situation is playing out literally in San Francisco, where gym owners, discovered they were closed, and essentially the government gyms were still open. I only think of this, I guess, when I'm on air, James, when we're doing this, just as we're talking about emergency declarations. I'm sure I know the answer to this, but I have not been able to look it up. Probably pretty likely Trump re-signed the 9/11 emergency declaration, for the 19th year, as you and I have documented for nearly 11 years on this show. Pretty sure we could probably find that and put that out in the show notes. And just in closing, James, we've been using my post office box for folks to send support for, not only for myself, but also for you, who might not do the internet money thing, and because you don't have a post office box. So for the last several weeks, we've been using essentially USIT, checker, money order, maybe I'll James up a lot. Again, we've put all that down in the show notes. It's been fantastic, James, because we get messages and we get letters and we get support from people who say things like, "Thanks for doing this so old people can support you." And I know they're being slightly humorous, but that's, again, we're able to, I think, to hopefully reach all kinds of other people. I stream news, music, themes, and more in the Media Monarchy Kingdom. MediaMonarchy.com/listen. There's an easy way for folks to come essentially try it out for free, and I hope that they will, James.
Yeah, and I hope people are listening to Morning Monarchy. I've made a few references to it just in what we're talking about here. You are covering various aspects of this, so I hope people who are interested in this will stay up to date with that. Anyway, we're going to leave it there for this week. I'm looking forward to talking to you again next week, James. Have a good week.
All right, buddy. Thanks so much. Take care.
Excellent. Oh, wow. No music. Can't have music. You just blocked one of my fucking videos from that South Park commercial I played. Ridiculous fucking Jews, I'll tell you. mind blown. Absolutely mind blown. So that's the latest there. You got the link in chat. Lewis did a couple videos.
Convincing myself to stop being lazy. So far, I am having a very tough time convincing myself to stop being lazy. So far, it's not working. How's your day going?
All right. Oh, shit. This machine does it again, man. Boiled coffee. Boiled RF coffee. Alright. I think we'll accomplish that today. That's nice and right. Here we go. Let's look at that. Where are you, my little friend? Where are you, my little friend? Let me put this in. Yes. Good. Go. Holy that. Get soaked for a little bit. Get this. Nobody here this morning again, huh? Blocking notifications. Good juice. Let's get this done. We have a couple ladies down there down south. Let's see how they feel in this hurricane. But there ain't no seeds in it. Wonder if I should use it or not. What you looking at, handsome? Get you taken care of. Oh. Wow. That ain't too good, is it? Yeah, I guess we'll just cut one of these up. Yeah, let's put these aside. Just throw them in something. There we go. Let's get this done.
Because that's a big deal right now, Duncan. A lot of people, I don't know if you noticed, but Blue Check Hollywood, they don't say anything while people keep putting coals into a fire. They don't say anything while they keep throwing babies into the fire and getting burned. And then it's finally, when this big, huge bonfire happens, they're like, hey, I'm against that bonfire. Why? Because it doesn't cost them anything in their career right now to do that. It would have cost them because the people putting the coals in the fire that built that bonfire were all the people giving them jobs. And so that's why they couldn't fucking say anything before. But now all those people agree that this fire is bad. But they don't have a mirror because they built that fucking fire. And right now everybody's virtue signaling, telling everybody you gotta vote for Joe Biden, the guy who created Donald Trump, as the answer to Donald Trump. And then they feel better about themselves because they didn't say anything for the last fucking 15 years or 40. Barack Obama was kicking people out of their house in a similar economic downturn.
I know him for 35, 40 years.
When Barack Obama was taking us from 2 wars to 7, they didn't say a fucking word. When Barack Obama was making the banks bigger, they didn't say a fucking word. When Barack Obama was opening the arms and drilling twice,
Trump is so
they
bad.
didn't say a fucking word. When Barack Obama was militarizing the police forces across the country, they didn't say a fucking word.
You turn around and fucking get Joe Biden thrown in your face. The only way Biden could even get on the platform.
For fucking 8 years. And that's what
From
I
some
can't
scumbag Jew-loving pig like Donald Trump.
It doesn't make you a good
My
person.
opinion,
It
anyways.
makes you a fucking lazy-ass rich motherfucker.
You want to see who this is? Jimmy Dore. Jimmy's on a roll today, man.
Those people who don't vote are poor because they've been beaten with a left fist and a right fist for their entire fucking life. And
That's my attitude. I've been beaten by a left fist and a right fist my entire life. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Time to fucking quit, sit down, vote for the Communist Party or something. Bubba. How you doing, brother? There's a link to that good Colbert report at the one above you. That's James Colbert. What nasty shit, man. I mean, insiders of 9/11 are getting cushy jobs now with generals are getting cushy jobs with Amazon now. Man, what do you say? Lord help us. We're waiting for Alt Girl who doesn't miss a show. She missed it yesterday. I don't see her in here today. I don't think Verdia is going to probably be in, but we got Blankham down there in Alabama. And out of them 3 people, are the ones. There she is. Yeah, you're waiting. Don't you love all our privileges? Look at this woman, Bubba. Bubba. This woman's so privileged, she rides around with her car called Camel Toes and a fucking mask on she made. She's so scared of that corona boner. She wants to keep that shit off her, out of her engine compartment. I know you do. Yeah. Good to see you, Strawberry. Yeah, hilarious. Hilarious. That's what happens when you're brought up in Rhode Island. You know that mescaline and acid and shit. You grow up to put a fucking mask on your car and call your car Camel Toes. I love it. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Anyways, good morning to everybody. I got another white hazy day here today. I've been informed we have smoke up here and in Rhode Island. I know you did. Because if you didn't, you would have never had the class to make a mask for your car. I think it's beautiful. Yeah, it is hazy there. Yeah, someone told me Rhode Island, there's smoke over Rhode Island too. The whole country. You know how deadly this shit is? I mean, I don't think people are going to drop dead, but you're burning all kinds of chemicals, plastics, pressure-treated wood. And meanwhile, them people out there are just wiped right out. Right out. I'm hoping to hear from all 69. Good morning, Def. Purple Haze, yeah. Yeah. You know, mask holes. I mean, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Mask holes. Wearing a mask. Window pane. Greatest on the planet. Oh, definitely. I'm waiting for all Verdia or Blinkum to come in. There was some big rain down there. I mean, they got like a foot of rain. Strawberry, you're a trip. We must know each other. I can tell you that much. How you doing, Def? Where you at, Def? I haven't seen you in a long time. Def Bread, bring it in. Where you from? What's your weather like? Yeah. What class? I can't wait to get your picture. Oh, you're in Maine. You're in Maine. Well, welcome aboard. We got another one, Jules. Jules, she's down near Portland. So, anyways, welcome aboard. What do you think of this shit? What do you think of this shit? Did you, if you scroll up, Def, if you scroll up, go watch the top one I posted. I can go find it for you again if you need it. They're suing now. These business owners are suing the government for illegally shutting them down, and they got a ruling yesterday. What is this woman doing say to Maine, man? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I hope it has wings, too. Many small ponds are drying up. Yeah, it's Rub-a-Dub from over the pond. Speaking over the pond, who do we got from England? The new king of England. Ladies and gentlemen, Rub-a-Dub and his queen wife, Jan. You got to get a picture to me, Strawberry, when you get this thing done. Just absolutely amazing, Rub-a-Dub. She's out of control, Rub-a-Dub. Davy boy, welcome in. Gonna spend 77 there. I don't know what that means. Plus, gonna spend 77 there, plus those 3 bills are out. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. All right, whatever. Anyways, we got the Colbert Report. Go watch it. Yeah, really, really good. Wow, we're getting fucked again. This is really big because now the NSA leaders that put Snowden and all away are coming back now, and they're getting jobs with Amazon. Cushy jobs, man. Just because I didn't know what it meant, you could have explained it. I don't have no clue what you were talking about. Yeah, Bubba Mate's in the room. We got Strawberry who's making a mask for her front of her car. Sorry, was texting wife. Oh, sorry about that. We're talking about bills, I guess. Ramondo of Rhode Island. So soon as I saw Ramondo from Rhode Island pass 8 months. All right, whatever. We're having a little trouble this morning. And Ramondo, the one up here, what's her name? Janet Mills. The one in Massachusetts. The one in California. Miss Bubba wants to put a mask on the front of her car. Like one those older car bras. Yeah, there you go, Strawberry. Go hire some slave wages. Some illegal immigrants, and stop making bras. We'll see you on TV. For $49.95, you can protect your car from all the deadly harms of Corona. The CDC says you should cover your car with a face mask. Passed 8-month abortion bill, same as New York. I knew the end. Imagine that. Yeah. Deaf. Yeah. Though I got an opinion about that, and you may not like it, which is abortion is gross, disgusting, and all that shit. But something, let's worry about the ones that are here on planet Earth before we start telling American women what to do with their body. And if they want to rip a kid out of their body at 8 months, then so be it. It's on their shit. Don't spend your energy trying to block that shit or save the child, because I can put you on the reservation out there in Pine Ridge where you can be saving a lot of children and giving a lot of children something to eat who are already born here. Clean diapers, foods and stuff. Do you want to put that one up or do you want to wait? Circles painted in the grass. People sit. Yeah. There you go, Bubba. I wasn't going to show this, only for the fact that, first of all, let me go. There it is. All right. The only problem with this is you said you weren't done with it yet. So I was going to wait to show everybody when you're done, but we'll show it. You want to show it? Fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. This is what happens when you've done marijuana joints. You see, this is the kind of shit people do when they've been smoking the marijuana joint. They do shit like this. And not only that, her car's name is Camel Toe. She says it's the same color, camel toe. I never seen a camel toe that color. All right, I can't read chat while I'm doing this. Great, but you're talking about me. There it is, $49.95. Where's Strawberry? Get in here, girl. Come on. I'm gonna be the manager of this thing. We gotta get the guy from Ronco. What was his name? Propil Emil or some shit. And we gotta start running We can start running ads. I'd go a little smaller than that so it don't block your turn signals or headlights. You're out of your mind. Call me now? You want me to call you? Why don't you call me? Yeah, you have to leave the light exposed. That's all right. Oh, call me now on ordering. Ordering. Yeah, I would. She's going to finish it up. That is fucking spectacular. What a lunatic. See what happens when you smoke marijuana? This is all because of the deadly marijuana joint cigarettes. Viola. No, I don't remember Viola. I knew a Vicky. That's weird. That's what happens when you smoke marijuana. You do shit like this. You know something? I wouldn't even worry about it. You know, like, I mean, if you're above 60 degrees, maybe, well, keep an eye on it anyways. You know, and if you're driving around town, there should be enough air to get up underneath there. But I think what you're going to see happen, Strawberry, is your fan might come on. So if you got a clutch fan and you start hearing at a traffic light when you leave, you know, like big fan sound, then I would worry about it. But till then, although you could put pleats in it, Well, in that case. You better hope nobody steals the fucking thing. Scandemic. It's a hoax. Scandemic. Oh, Scandemic. It's a hoax. No, you never hear that in your car? I don't know if you got an electric fan or a clutch fan, but if you hear your fan come on, just be aware. I don't think he'll overheat though. Yeah. With you fixing one lately, yeah, I'm not even going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about that because we're going into winter and I've driven this car many miles without a fan in it. So we'll get to it though. We're going to refill it. It's like $7 for the silicone grease you got to use in there. So we'll have to do that. I do got the service manual, so I might actually be able to find out how much grease, silicone oil goes in there. But I realized they ordered me one at AutoZone. And when I went in there, I had it in my hand. I said, hey, wait, this is the original fan for this truck. And the thermostatic spring is working great. There's nothing wrong with it. So I realized, well, you know, instead of the $41, I might be able to fix it for $10. We don't do enough, you know, driving to warrant the fan. Who is that masked car? Did you see that? The kids are going to be screaming, man. The young kids are going to be screaming in hysterics. The Corona Bona Buster. That's you can put that on the doors. Corona Bona Buster, like Ghostbusters. Corona Bona Buster. It's a hoax, dummy. Well, you say what you want to say. I like well, you say what you want to say, and are half sensible when letting people and things be as they may be. Have their own views and opinions. Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing with you. You do whatever you want. I just think if you're going to let a woman have a right to vote, she can take whatever she wants out of her body and put into her body. And I think that's the number one thing. And a lot of people say, well, I'm trying to save a living life. If you want to save a living life, I'll tell you, if you've never been, go down to the Navajo reservation. Want to watch some Navajo? I'll show you what's going on down there. And this is an old video. And since Trump in office, man, believe me, them people are worse than anything they ever had in their lives. Let me go pull this video. So you got that one. Let me go get this other one. You guys got to see this. Very, very cool. We're not on StreamYard, though, today, or I would play it. As labeled unconstitutional. Anyways, here you go. James Colbert report. I thought people say it's their body, my body. Yeah, I see another person hand on the table of body parts. Yeah, I understand that. But that if I want to donate a kidney, I donate a kidney. You know what I mean? Donate a kidney. It's no right of the government to say, well, you owe us a kidney. We fed you for a while here. I mean, is that what it's going to come down to? Comments cover up the front license plate. Uh-oh. Not all cars have license plate. If you go to a real, fairly good American constitutional state that don't try to fucking label everything you do in life through motor vehicle, my vehicle only has one plate. I don't need another license plate. What the fuck you need a license plate? Oh, that's so you cooperate when you drive into a toll booth to pay your toll and they get your fucking license plate. And then they sell it to the government for 3 cents. Pay for other people's abortions and health care. I understand that. But you have no problem taking multi-billion-dollar corporations and give them billions and billions of dollars, i.e. Martin Marietta. That's what I'm getting at, Deaf Bread. That's exactly what I'm getting at. That mentality. I don't want to pay for other people's shit. Well, you want to pay for Martin Marietta getting away with all kinds of money. How about Iran-Contra you finance? How about the war, this 19-year war? Do you speak out about that? Do you follow me now? It's kind of hypocritical in my book. When you want to worry about your fellow brothers and sisters who might be in your patrol one day to go after these scumbags instead of worrying about the scumbags on top. We got $5 million toilet seats, not $5 million, got $5,000 toilet seats. I don't know how busy you are bitching about that. But, so anyways, I don't buy into that shit. That's like old school. I don't like paying for other people's shit. You're paying for other people's shit way at the top. And the people at the top get a lot more money and living a lot better than those people that you're bitching about on welfare. That's a mentality that's really, really got a postcard from my, but it's your own opinion, daughter from Corona Bona test. No way. No way. They're sending out postcards. There's a group of home adults that are half mental disabled and feed them too. They look like wall marchers. They walk by my house. Okay, so what do you want to do? You want to exterminate them? What is the level that you willing to go to put hurt into them people. That's number one. And number two, how much effort do you do complaining about chemtrails? The airline industry dumping shit all over your sky. They're getting paid to do it. You're not getting paid to look at it. How about a corona boner test? The Jew hospital gets $13,000 to take the test. I got a lot of reading this morning. Let me put this out of the way. Hold on. I wish we did soon. Actually, pay no taxes, though, Ralph. I'm not standing up for something. I just think people are crazy in cities and rather get away from them. And I agree with you. I'm not knocking you at all. And you said already, I got a good vision of that. I'm not knocking you at all. I understand that. But you got to understand that, never mind the cities. I'm going to show you in a minute. You haven't been with us. I'll show you a short video. There's a fine line, Ralph. They are in their 20s and 30s. So sad. It is sad. Look at our friend Verdia Bolster down there. She worked all her life, six-figure income, and she can't fucking do nothing now. Like, she can't do nothing. She's living in a friggin' a miserable fucking place. Do we take care of our people? As long as you're taking care of Martin Marietta in this war machine, I really don't want to fucking hear it. If you seen how much fucking money you gave the industrial military complex in the back door, never mind the front door, the back door, you'd be fucking to death. You know, Strawberry, you're old enough to remember the $3,000, $5,000 hammers and toilet seats. We don't even talk about that shit. The news media don't even go fish for that anymore. But they did when we were younger. They did when we were younger. And it was on TV that the government paid $4,800 for a fucking hammer. I mean, come on. You know? Toilet seats, fucking $4,000. Anyways, let's go get this video. I want to pull this video. You know, travel is the antidote to ignorance and prejudice and a whole bunch of shit. You know, travel. The word travel there. And what I mean travel is when I'm talking about driving and seeing the country, not flying around the country in a big jet airliner. But here you go. This is for you, Deaf Bread, and anyone else. I'm going to play this and go have a cigarette. I got a copyright. They blocked my video from yesterday. I can't play that, but remember on the 30th of September, South Park is going to do a fucking exposure of this bullshit called Corona Boner. All right? So we're going to see that. We're going to see that on the 30th. We're going to try to have this whole thing together. Here you go. I'm going to go have a cigarette. Now, if you never... no, they actually blocked the video. They blocked the video because Kyle and Randy... I think that's where it went off. It went off when Kyle and Randy, if you weren't in the room yesterday, I was playing the clip, and when Randy came on, this other machine says, we are detecting copyright music. And then when I was done with the show, they have blocked it. All right, now you guys realize that I'm doing this, and I'm not going to be able to. Broke out. He broke out. Who broke out? Copyright strike. No, they blocked the video. Who broke out? Ones down the street are harmless. Oh, you mean yeah? They have. Well, I mean, how much of that damage was to Big Pharma? Strawberry. How much of that damage to them kids were Big Pharma with vaccination? You know, they always like to say, well, the mother smoked marijuana, now the kid is a retard. But you also put fucking vaccine in the kid. How dare you fucking blame fucking something else other than what it is? All right, here we go. I can't pay attention to chat when I do this, but check this out.
This corner of the Navajo Nation, just
Pretty
100
potent.
miles west of
You never been through here, man. Go check it out.
Past the reservation right by, including progress. Many of the roads here are unpaved. Electricity is spotty. Unemployment in the area hovers near 70%. But perhaps most shocking of all, an estimated 40% of the people who live here don't have access to living water. And the sink, what does the sink do?
We don't use the sink because there's not running water.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Loretta Smith and her husband share this small mobile home with their disabled granddaughter, Brianna. 7? That's how old?
Massive.
With no indoor plumbing, what little water
Bigger
the
than the
family
state
has
of
inside
Connecticut, I
is
think.
carried in,
I think state
bucket
of
by bucket,
Massachusetts,
stored in plastic barrels outside. Do you feel sort of forgotten out here?
Yes. For sure, yeah.
The area's main source of drinking water is miles away, in the parking lot of the St. Bonaventure Indian Mission, in the town of Thoreau, New Mexico.
Okay.
Getting water here can mean a 100-mile round trip for some families. And the mission's office manager, Cindy Howe, says many don't even have access to a car. What happens when they run out of water?
If they don't have any water, it's just they don't have any water. And sometimes I get so frustrated. Why can't people get water?
And that's where Darlene Arviso comes in.
They call her the water lady.
Every day, Darlene loads up her big yellow tanker truck and takes to the roads to deliver something most of us take for granted.
When I see her coming, I think, yes, water.
Darlene is Navajo, born and raised right here on the reservation. Pretty much know everybody, right? She's used to carrying precious cargo. She's been driving the school bus on the reservation for years. But her water route is a job that she considers almost sacred.
I'm proud of what I'm doing for my people, and I love my job. So.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
What do you love about it?
Like I go out every day to meet different families. Yeah.
There are 250 homes on her route, and she can only get to each family once a month, and sometimes not even then if the mud gets too thick. Which is why when she does make it, it's often treated like a celebration. Nina Garcia has never had a day with running water in her life. Unlike the rest of us who use about 100 gallons of water a day, Nina has been getting by on only about 7 gallons. It's a hard truth that Darlene has a hard time watching.
Sometimes I wish I could do more.
How do they make it last?
Beautiful country. You've never been. I've only
They
been
just
through
have
it.
to stretch out their water.
I've been to Tuba City,
I say this,
Kayenta.
as having been raised Catholic with full knowledge of what I'm saying. Darlene Arviso is a living saint.
The fact that this man, George McGraw,
This is pretty old. If you want it, I'll put it in chat. So that's what I'm getting at. I'm getting at, what are we doing? Greatest, richest country in the world. Never served in the military? Well, I know one thing. I can tell you the truth about this. Is when you're in the military, if you set out to do whatever, PT or something like that, and you got one of your weak people, what do? You all grab him or her, and you help them get through, and you encourage, and you work hard to encourage. You don't just fucking put nasty negative labels on people because they're having fucking difficulty in life. No, before you go live with them, I'd go drive water for her. But anyways, the story behind this is we get back to multi-billion. Jay Wiggins, I've been looking for you. Please sub to the channel. And please put your channel in here. We couldn't find you. We had a search for you yesterday. I like your comments. I've seen they will all be living like this next year. Not only that, but these people don't have far to go, do they, Jay? They don't have far to go at all, do they? So, it's those royalty motherfuckers in the Cadillac Escalades and shit. They're the ones that are going to be crying and hurting. A lot harder than most of us, I think. My brother dated an Indian, Arizona who lived on the rest. Wow, that's pretty cool. Lose my job as soon as they make the vaccine mandatory. You will? That's sad to hear, but can you put your link in chat to your channel? Because we cannot find you. Okay, I went looking yesterday. A couple of the other ladies went looking yesterday, and we couldn't find. I work at a hospital. Oh my God. How is that going? Have a way to purify water will be absolutely necessary. Distilled is the only way, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, Def. I'm not too worried about it. Don't have a video up. It don't matter. Bring your room in. Bring your room in. Go get your link to your room. And it does suck. It does suck to put a fucking gun to someone's fucking head. These fucking cocksuckers don't realize. You put a gun to our head for fucking IRS. You put a gun to our head for Social Security. You put a gun to our head to put fucking masks on. You put gun to our head to wear my fucking seatbelt. Look, you're a motherfucking idiot. Hey, good morning, dearest Dawn. Yeah, we were looking for her yesterday. I'm asking her, and we'll all go sub her channel and get her channel up. She works at a hospital. Yeah, that's a good question. Dearest Dawn, put your link up. Put your link up. Oh, I can't play it. Well, I can play it on here. I can't use StreamYard. I only got 20 hours a month. We'll do 4 hours a week, all right? And we'll save StreamYard for when we get interviews and stuff. But Leslie Boster, good morning. So far, we ain't got nobody from Florida, Alabama in the room. Oh, it doesn't look like her channel's public. Well, maybe she just wants to be a YouTuber. Dearest Dawn channel. I can't watch it, but I'll go. You want me to play this again, Dearest Dawn? Well, at gunpoint. We're not going to fix your fucking, what do they call that? Gallbladder, unless you fucking cow it down to a $13,000 test. Now, what can't you get out of your mind on that? You know, that kind of mentality don't belong in this country. In fire zone 2 level, we're getting pretty up there in fire zone up here. We're getting pretty dry, but I'm waiting to hear for somebody, Blinkum or Verdia or all. Leslie's Bostar's channel here. Yeah, I was looking for. Anyways, we hope we didn't scare Jay Wiggins out of here. I like your comments. That's how we met everybody. Because if I seen you in a room and I liked your comment, all I go is go to channel and I would have subbed you. Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on. Let her make her own decision. I am not going to watch this. I'm going to go have a cigarette. I find this revolting. Have you seen this yet? Anybody everyone in the room seen this? All I can do is play it this way. Ah! Fucking terrorist bitch. Yeah, this is a mind fuck like no other on the planet except religion.
Are you kidding me?
Fucking
What
religion.
the hell are you doing to people today?
Ah. Hmm. Alright. Alright. The other one? You ready? Slowly press your mouth.
Ugh. So, let me tell you something about medical people. They're not all perfect. Jay Wiggins might be able to say something about that. They're not all perfect. They're not fucking perfect. I went and donated blood one time. This is no bullshit. I went and donated blood one time, right? And the fucking kid, the guy, is sticking the fucking needle in my arm, and it hurts like a son of a bitch. And then he gets the blood bag. I'm like, oh, maybe you're just having a bad day. Just get it over with. I can fill a blood bag up in 7 minutes, right? Probably less. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I donated blood. That is sick. Through the passageways into your orifice, this is invasion well, oh, I know that. I already seen the video. Sure, it's an invasion. No, most are asleep, even the doctors. They're fucking not asleep. They don't want to rattle the boat and waste their fucking, all that money they got. Their golfing dates, their travel dates. But Jay, someone in the room asked, since you worked there, have you gone through that yet? Taking DNA? I don't know about that. I don't know if it's DNA. I don't. Well, we already heard our illustrious hero Donald Trump has already okayed fucking DNA testing and record keeping on fucking immigrants that come in here. How fucking long before they do your child at birth? And the way I understand it is they take the placenta and they get the DNA out of it. So they already got DNA already. I think it's more to fucking infect people, but that's my, you know, it's going to collapse on these filthy fucking coward Jews, and that's all they are, cowards, and they're Jews. Anyone who mandates something is a coward and a communist. You don't mandate free blowjobs for lonely men, do you? Or compassion for free lonely old men. I have to take a COVID test this morning. I'll be able to come back. My coworkers test positive. I think it's 80%. Yeah, I think you will, like many others. I think you will by many others. Let me get back to this, Jay. You might find this interesting. So I got almost 4 gallons of blood taken out of my arm from Rhode Island Blood Center. And the fucking bag ain't filling up. And I'm in pain. I'm in serious pain. And I said to him, I says, if you can't do this, get someone the fuck over here that can. And they came over there. The guy was in my fucking muscle. So don't tell me some fucking bimbo, untrained motherfucker reaching into automobile, not in the best position, can go stick a fucking thing up your kid's nose and break that membrane. I'm waiting on the Father. You're waiting on the Father? You mean God and Savior? You know, I don't buy into that. I believe this is all man-made, and man can take it down as quick as man put it up. Men and women, fucking terrorists. Yeah, the link was already put in there. I can put it back in there if you want that to show your friends. I would ask you all to go in to watch the video and give her a thumbs up. You know, that's the thing about me playing videos. The creator don't get the credit, really. All right. Well, that's all right. That's all right. I mean, I'm not knocking people that do that. Just don't do shit in government because you have that belief. You understand? And I think that's what a lot of criminals are doing. The right-wing Christian coalition get in there. The queers are going to destroy the fabric. It says in my book, man won't lay with a man. Look, I never had a homosexual tendencies. Never. I always liked vaginas. They are so cool. They're so wonderful. They bring life, and I like it. But to go blame fucking queers for the fucking mess we're in, Vietnam War, Korea, World War I, World War II, all the other bullshit in between, fuck off. Anyone's having a hard time sleeping at night lately? You know, I've been doing pretty good this week. So, you know, I don't knock people, and I've lived that. I was anointed with the Catholic Church. I've been, I poked around Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses, Christians, Southern Baptists. No, I don't. I just live my life, treat people the way you want to be treated. I'm not looking for anything to save me. Hopium, we call that hopium. Ben, what's going on? They should make a car tires or vagina flash. I have never been able to complete wearing out a vagina. They are amazing. They are amazing. Hey, good morning, Ben. How did your day go to Wisconsin? Are you in Wisconsin right now, Ben? They were trying to insert something into your tissue by rubbing it in real deep. And, Jay might be able to explain what's going on there. Yeah. Well, we got a thing, deaf bread called a polymer boogers. Polymer boogers. We all get them. Unnatural, concrete. It went well. Good. Case settled. Right on. That vaginas. We love playing with vaginas. I got enough playing with my own shit. I would never have no interest in going and playing with someone else's shit as a man. Polymer boogers. Polymer boogers. That's a new, will be different. What do you think of that? I heard, what's your name from Fleetwood Mac? The little girl there, the younger girl, the short girl there. What's her name? I heard she almost died because she blowed enough cocaine up there to wear that membrane out. And after that is the brain. You are really cool. Yeah, you are too. You wouldn't be here. Stevie Nicks, yeah. I heard Stevie Nicks almost died and ruptured that. So I don't know why you give some fucking 10-cent fucking blowjob asshole a job sticking shit up people's nose while they're sitting in a fucking car. They can ruin their nasal passages, ways that snorting things makes holes, right? Researching CV. Call it Corona Bona if you would. Ingredients until last year, and I got sick from the mandatory flu shot you had to take. Jesus Christ. You know, I once dated a nurse, man. That was some of the hottest sex I ever had in my life. It was just wonderful. And she was brilliant. She was smart. She was beautiful. But fuck, man. I don't know about eating a coochie after they've been jacked up with all kinds of vaccines now. I said before I let my kids get the test. No test, no mask, no vaccine. It's because of people always stick up things up their nose. I use a nail. I'm going to share something gross with you. Jay Wiggins and the rest of you medical people. I use a nail. I keep a nail in the desert because when I've been on dusty roads for 2 days, my sinus passages get filled up with brick-like shit that I can't get out without scraping it. I'm not lying to you. Videos are popping up everywhere. New Jersey especially. Why New Jersey? What do you think of all the UFOs? I did see that UFO video. The only criticism I have, nobody could scroll in. All them people were taking videos. I haven't seen a good close-up video of it. And how come there was nobody underneath the craft shooting straight up in the air? I would think if I came up. In other words, I don't know what to say about it. I took the vaccine, and you could walk on Christmas Day, I bet. Yeah, someone else in the room here, Deaf Bread, got really sick from a vaccine. I got really sick in the vaccine when I had my mandatory vaccine to go to fucking school. And I still stand behind it. And a lot of my age group had a lot of trouble back then with vaccinations. We were talking about this the other day. IQ reduction. See what they did in my spirit is alive and awake. Always was. Yeah. Showing the shot going into my arm. For real? Yeah, let's get the press on this guy here. We're going to give him the super special vaccine and watch him get sick like a fuck. Anytime you're dealing with a society that likes using the word mandate, so far away from what our Constitution should have been. Don't tell me we got more people than back there, and their rifles were only a single shot black powder, and all your filthy fucking communist mindfuck bullshit. The bottom line is our forefathers. I have no problem with the Congress and Senate getting together and getting rid of our Constitution. No problem at all. Do it legally. Go in there and vote it down, and then let's do whatever you're going to do, and we'll follow the law. But till then, don't be fucking mandating nothing, you communist fucking filth. You know, thank you very much, Backwards. I'm just so pissed off about that shit. Gettysburg Civil War goes from other day pretty wild. 55 seconds. I'm going to play it just for you, Bubba, but I'm not into this shit. Because there's really not much I can do about a ghost or a UFO or an earthquake. I'm actually, right now, I'm more interested in getting news of what went on down in Birmingham. 55 seconds, and I get a 15-second commercial. This is Sarah Gideon. She's running against Susan Collins. I can't tell you how many times I watch this video in a night. It's repulsive, and in most cases the channel owner is not monetized. They're not monetized, and they're still playing this fucking Sarah Gideon video over and over. Commercial. All right, here we go. Yeah, I seen what you just showed. I got it. No music. They'll pull this video down on me. They blocked the one from yesterday. It looks like a pretty small person. Those cannon wheels are about 4 or 5 feet, I think. If I remember right, from Fort Sill, they're about 5 feet. She got about a 5'6" guy, 5'4". Very cool. Thank you very much for that. What can we do about it? I don't know. What can you do about these, the that are running around, look like a video game inserted into a frame like army shooting up game. Yeah, right on. New York Post put it up, so it must be true. LOL. I've seen this on New York Post, and it's fucking real. You better wake up, folks. If you're listening, if you're lurker in here, we're only here to fucking get some civility back into our country, because you got a lot of broken-hearted people, a lot of people killing themselves, a lot of people prostituting themselves, a lot of people doing a lot of fucking things because these fucking governors were trying to protect people from a bullshit virus. No, I'm not mad at the governors. Well, I'm mad at the governors after 2 or 3 weeks and it was already breaking on YouTube. And some idiot, moron, asshole. No, I'm not an asshole. I'm an asshole magnet. I'm not an asshole. Fucking 3rd grade educated fucking loser gets pulled over on February 2nd and already told the cop, what are you going to do when you pull him over? License, registration, insurance, and proof of vaccine. And what are you going to do if you got kids in the car and mom and pop only got their vaccination papers? Are you going to call the fucking the welfare people to come and pick the kids up till the fucking parents can prove they got fucking vaccination papers? You don't think so? You don't think so? Go to some of these fucking communist shithole dumps and get pulled over with your dog in the car. You don't have your vaccination certificate on that fucking dog. They're going to take your fucking dog till you can go get it. Then they're going to charge you for all that. That ain't way our country was work. You can't have criminal activity without a victim. And don't tell me state's a fucking victim. If I go on state land and I dump dioxin, now you got a fucking criminal act against the state. But don't tell me smoking fucking pot is a criminal act against the state. That's how we got fucked up. That's your Joe Biden, your communist Jew motherfuckers that have been in there to disrupt this fucking country for a very long time, all the way down to state level, and in some cases, city level. And Saturday, local college student walk, jog, stay on porches while mass on while the video technology can make anything. You know, that's where I'm at, Bubba. I'll be honest with you. I watched Forrest Gump. If you're an asshole magnet, we are all here. What does that make us? No. That ain't what I mean. That ain't what I mean. Although you weren't here, Ben, for the assholes I had come in here. Notice the dislike and like button has been replaced. I got so tired of them fucking assholes coming in here every fucking day giving me thumbs down. Somehow becomes a victim too. The perpetrator somehow becomes a victim. Yeah, you're right. No, I would never. I mean, asshole magnet, like, I don't know. Go out in the middle of the desert and here comes some fucking sheriff to fucking hassle me in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where in the middle of nowhere? I can start. Sugarholic mom gives birth to candy-coated babies. You know, but no. I just mean, wow, I've attracted some real fucking dumb fucking assholes in my life. But as far as paying attention to me, you know, I'm just who I am, man. I'm not pretending to be anyone else. Well, I'll tell you what, it's pretty hard to do, but we had already talked about sugar addiction. You know, we talk about heroin addiction. Look at sugar addiction. What do you think would happen today if I ate 2 pounds of processed sugar? What do you think would happen to me by tomorrow morning? Like Popeye, I am who I am. Right on. Maybe I watch that show too much. Popeye. What do I remember about Popeye? Remember they fucking... remember when Bluto became an Arab? Remember when... Hey, Rubber Dub. I was wondering where the like buttons went. Ralph. Well, they should be there. It says like and dislike. We got that changed up. So the fucking folks that keep coming in here don't draw so much attraction. I got people that come here. They come in. Good morning, Ralph. Whoa, 4 thumbs up. You just upped the link to what? Like. Oh, I just upped the light. I turned blue on my end. Don't be blue, girl. You're spectacular. You and your hubby's got to try to make a trip up here. Cover your license plate up with cardboard and drive up here. Fucking can you imagine this is a year strawberry's finally going to come up? Get a pumpkin off of Ralph, Radical Ralph, have a meeting. Oh, wait a minute. The communist in charge says you can't come up here without a corona boner test. Why? Because she's got fucking stocks in the fucking filth that make these tests? Right on. Good for you guys. Send me a main plate. I don't have one. I got one from Alaska. Fucking terrorism. Terrorism. I'm a lonely old man. You think fucking not letting my people come up here, not complying with your filthy fucking mind fuck shit, lady. Go fuck yourself. And you breaking up family and friends because Strawberry would come up here. But no, my friends aren't coming up here. They ain't going to be able to come up here. My friend said the other day, he says, I'm going to be able to come up here. We just started a ritual last year that my friend come up here, grab some peppers and pumpkins. He don't smoke pot, so I had nothing to do with pot. Did it, motherfucker? You fucking coward Jew bitches. You motherfuckers should be slammed in fucking prison for a long time and be sued for everything you fucking got. What goes around comes around. Would you want that happen to you? No, but I don't go step on people's toes like that. And if I was an authority, I would never step on someone's toes like that. Yeah, they closed all the borders. I mean, what the fuck? You got to drive, you got to get through Rhode Island border, Massachusetts border, New Hampshire border, and the shithole fucking border just to come up and see me. Bring me good tidings. I haven't seen anyone this year come up here. My mom was in the hospital in fucking in January. Nobody's come up here and seen me. Yeah, they want us to worship Israel. Boy, did you see that Adam Green video? And that's what they're going to get. These fucking Christians are so misguided. Don't tell me you're a fucking Christian. You're a Noahide fucking worshiper, and you will be. You will be. Yeah. Yeah, it is a dagger. Well, I got proof to everything I said. I just don't sit here and fucking shoot my mouth off. Fucking best thing could happen is America moves on Iran. Fucking Putin brings in fucking what they call a Taser bomb. Taser. And at this point, I really don't give a fuck about the Palestinians' collateral damage and just turn that fucking country into fucking glass. Turn every goddamn monument into melted glass. And then go chase the ones that are here in America. Your Jerry Epsteins. You fucking, what's that Jew that gave Trump all the money? So me Scat Squatch, how you been? Soros a Jew. So ain't the other one. Adelson. Look at that fucking Jew. He put together that whole fucking Mandalay Bay shooting. Why? Because Donald Trump had to fucking comply with fucking gun control. He had to. And he did. Just like George Bush Sr. did. George Bush Sr., I was at the club. Oh, we can't vote for Dukakis. And Dukakis is a madman. Blah, blah. No, I said, vote the madman in. Vote the madman in. And then let him do what he's going to do. And if America really wants to wake up, then they'll wake up. If not, we'll go down the shitter. Don't tell me legislation's going to do anything but enslave you and overtax you and control you and your children. We'll be very running around everywhere soon. We'll all hell breaks loose and people go through different experiences of pain, loss, and battle. Going to be pretty hard. Anarchy. And then you guys got the book called Revelations. Let me tell you about Revelation. I don't believe in anything in that book. I believe there's some good wisdom in that book. But I don't believe anything in that book. What do you mean stone my wife because she fucked around on me? Why didn't the Bible say that's not turning the other cheek? My opinion anyways. No, don't be sad, Deaf. Hear me out. My opinion is find the guy she's fucking around with and go give him $50 to get the fucking whore out of your life. But that ain't what the Bible says. Stone her to death. Fuck you. Fuck you. I couldn't even imagine stoning any woman I slept with. You know, I had a lot of fucking asshole bitches in my life. So anyways, what was I getting to the point about talking about that? The book is a good guideline. The book is a good guideline to you more than you are listening to me because I am saying nothing at the moment. Oh, no, all right. Yeah, well, I do assume sometimes, it's different when you run your own room and you're on some deep subject. But my point is, why don't you treat people the way you should be treated? We want to follow the fucking Bible and go beat on the door of abortion because we consider that murder. What about your murder your government did after 9/11? They flew the planes through the building. They killed 3,000. You burned children to death in Ruby Ridge. You burned children to death in Waco. Nobody answered for it. Morrow Building 7. Why don't you put your energy into going and solving that shit? Because that's big as shit, even if this woman decides not to go through with an abortion. You're going to leave that fucking kid growed up to a terrorist bunch of pigs that get away with murder? The Clintons are still walking around, ladies and gentlemen. There's a good abortion you should go chase down. My opinion, this fucking Jew nigger in the White House has executive ordered so much shit to Israel. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, and you're a supporter of Donald Trump, I'm going to ask you again. Go spend a little time in No More News. No More News. Contact tracing for a Republican. Really? Executive order contact tracing. Didn't executive order an end to reefer on a class 1 drug. Didn't end a fucking executive order to go after the Clintons. Alfredo sauce, of all things. You know what? If you like Alfredo sauce, buy yourself a bunch of Cremora, real Cremora. Yeah. Why do I go to fucking an AutoZone and I got to look through a piece of glass? Now, what's that doing? It's actually a mirror, not only to take more blue light into your eyes, but it's breaking the concentration on the eye contact with the person you're trying to bond with, which is a very important thing. No, I haven't either. I mean, I would suggest actually wearing some kind of shit on your face so AI don't know who you are. There's another reason. How the fuck is Martin Marietta being the security agent for fucking Walmart? And I had a guy tell me, I'm almost sure it's Martin Marietta. It was a big blue light waves, and magnify the blue light waves. Yeah. Well, anyways, they're a fucking military fucking organization that's selling your data and man, oh man, just go watch that. Anyways, the Colbert Report. Go watch that. But and then you get this thing, in the Bible, which I really it's a part of the Bible. Oh, let me get back to the Bible. I know where I was going. So you got this guideline that says this is a way it's going to happen, right? This is a way it's what they call Revelations is going to happen. But you got to realize you got very important men out there and women that are working hard to make that shit happen. So I necessarily don't believe that this is what was professed in the Bible. I think it's man making what was professed in the Bible come true. Why would Donald Trump sign contact tracing? It's part of the mark of the beast, isn't it? All right, here you go. I'm going. You can do what you want. I like James Colbert. I think he's a great. Both of the Jameses on here are really self-fulfilling prophecy. Well, let me ask you this, Ben, and I don't know. I don't know this question. All right. I like feminine. A man wearing a ritual belly. Anyways, yeah, I understand belly dancing. Now you got grown men walking around with fucking masks on. Hey Ben, let me ask you this: do you think that people that are helping or working for Revelations, right? Do you think that in their mind they think they're going to be more godly? Do you think they're going to be like more? Do you think like they're doing this? Oh, I'm going to have to kill people at the World Trade Center. Oh, I don't give a fuck. God's going to smile on me and like that I'm coming down the road with more intrusion into people's lives, i.e., giving them the mark of the beast. Now I'm giving them the mark of the beast. Do you follow what I'm saying? Self-fulfilling prophecy. So, do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? Sign, yeah, grown men walking around with masks on. I think the worst part is me walking into well, actually, even happens with men. I'm not queer, but you meet somebody, you like the person, we'll put the gender aside for a moment, and you're looking at them. Part of analyzing everything we've been grown up to believe as a human being is to read a person's eyes, read a person's look, because the mouth can make you sad. We get sad faces emoji, we get happy faces emoji. Now you took that right out of the equation. I think so. Revelation is like a map and men are following it. That's my true belief. I truly believe that. I truly believe If you listen to that maniac motherfucker over there in Israel and his ways of dealing with people, man, I don't know. I don't know. I think they want masks on us because they wrap around ears, cuts blood flow. I would say actually it's probably more to do with cut your oxygen level down, number one. And number two, I would say the masks are so they can fine tune AI. So now you got a mask on, but they're watching you walk, they're watching your hair, they're watching all this other shit, and they don't know who you are. But when you go to pay with your debit card, they know exactly who you are. So they can associate all your body language without needing facial recognition. Donald Trump just signed DNA. Go watch that Colbert Report. I'm telling you. Go watch that. If you ever, these people that go and swear to uphold the Constitution and they raise their right hand. Do you know our cameras now, our HD cameras can get all the fingerprints they need? That when you're in Walmart and you're going across that camera just for a millisecond with your hand, that they're pulling they're pulling your fingerprints off? Call that conspiracy? Go argue with Mr. Colbert. Fucking terrorist motherfuckers. Oh, listen to me. I'm the lead manager of Walmart Corporation. Don't you tell me we're doing this shit. You don't even know what's going on in your backyard. Where a doctor's coming from, they know if they can hijack your perception, they can hijack your experience. Well said. Well said. So if my perception is going to Utah, they can hire that experience, hijack it. Have chips and they're made in China. All made in China. Everything made in China. We got F-35s that can't even fly a mission without fucking up because they got Chinese chips in them. Social footprint. What are you putting in there? What are you putting in there, Sasquatch? Please, before you put shit in here, let me know what you're doing. Yeah, even the masks made in China. I watched a video. Motherfuckers are making masks. There's about 6 of them, sweatshop. And they're in India. And they ain't got no shoes on their feet and a mask around the floor. You don't know what the fuck you're putting on your face. Hey, let's go back to the mask for a moment. Let's go back to the mask for a moment. Get a box of masks. Dearest Dawn, good morning. Go back to the box of masks and says it right on that fucking mask. Not made for fucking Corona Bona. So what the fuck are we doing? Well, it gives us a little sense of security, don't it? Not me. They want people to wear 2-year warranty masks, washable. Of course they do. It's the only fucking business in the world, making masks. The thermometer we use at the hospital are from China. You know something, Jay? I'll tell you. I like my country, and our country has built some good electronic ham radio shit. But if you're going to go buy something new as a ham radio, definitely get yourself a Japanese-made radio. And the Japanese are not fucking Chinese. They're too different. I wouldn't fuck a Chinese woman if you paid me. But the Japanese, yeah. Underwear can't stop my parts from getting through, but a mask will protect me, right? Hey, for you ladies in the room that might wear Victoria's Secret, they're putting RFID chips in your bras. If you haven't seen it, RFID chips in the bras. And they're readable. They're readable. Oh, man, we'll fight a China man. And we broke it's like glass, fine China. Well, China, yeah, there's some good shit that comes out of China, you know. But I'm just saying, overall, brought Chinese, a Chinese breeze, yeah. If masks were about health, they'd mandate a certain one and give advice on wearing it properly, disposable, and cleaning. But no, they don't. You're absolutely true. When this first bullshit came out, I'm like, where the fuck are the receptacles to throw this shit away? The flu came all the way from China. It's 6 feet. Isn't well. Once you got a pandemic going, I would suggest you shut down your goddamn fucking airline. Stupid motherfuckers. Pandemic. It's a plandemic, motherfucker. It's a mind fuck. MIT came out with a mask that you can replace the filter. I think they are going to order us to wear them masks they provide. Well, no more VS for me. VS. I'm sorry, Jay Wiggins. What's VS? All natural hair chip, and not just saying. VI. I don't know what you mean. Vaccine? I don't know what you mean. I got a lot of shit going on here, Jay Wiggins. Oh, Victoria's Secret. Victoria's Secret. Something about no more Victoria's Secret for me. I got you. But you did see that. And don't tell me that's conspiracy. Your little girl walking into in a Victoria fucking bra, walking into Walmart, walking into another place with a Rita, they know who the fuck she is. And now why Ralph's channel is so awesome and say smart things because reading comments, but there has things to say which helps. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of help in this room, you know. We try to help everybody, you know. Unfortunately, you know, we got people here in really serious need that don't get in here often, you know. I really wish I haven't. If any of you guys are friends with All or Verdia, write her a letter, write her an email, please. Man, I think Pensacola got really hit hard, and I think Montgomery hit hard even more so, but I might not be sure. How knowledgeable it really about capacity to think, but rather the choice of what to think. I look at it as, all right, you learn all this shit. Now, what are you going to do with it? You know what I mean? While you can, so many companies are going on bankrupt. It's a global bankrupt, right? Well said. Well said. I bet Victoria's Secrets will be bankrupt soon because you don't have a working class fucking society. You got homeless people. Last thing a fucking homeless needs to do is think about ordering a fancy bra. The biggest bitch is where we are preaching to the choir. Yes, I agree with you. Very much so, Ben. We're all in agreement. Mike, I don't need any more of that. I don't need any more of that. What I need is fucking a plan of action. Let's go call somebody. Let's go fucking aggravate somebody. Let's go try to make change. Maybe not aggravate them. Maybe let them know how we feel, and then they take a different course of action. And in most cases, a lot of people don't even know how fucking serious this is. It ain't the fucking virus. It's the goddamn actions that your coward Jews fucking put into action. And it's your coward ways of fucking following that action. I'm going to show you again. Go watch this later. Make sure you save this and watch it and sub to them. And make sure you give them a thumbs up. Colbert Report. To a camp, a place that stand will happen again in the menace of light. A camp, a place, the stand will happen against the enemies of light. Same experience can be means total different things. Yes. Two people different, those two people different beliefs, templates, and two different ways of constructing meaning and experience. PMA, positive mental attitude. Here, well, I think we all got positive mental attitude. It's just we're in here just airing out to keep our mentitude, our positive mental attitude clear and well. I just dropped breadcrumbs. It's up to them to pick it up. You can lead a horse to water. I just think the bottom line to this is we make phone calls on here. Anyone got in the room? What is today? 17th is hey, we're not at Friday. You want to make phone calls? Somebody come up with a phone call. You want to call the FTC and bitch about YouTube? Who do you want to call? Global reset coming with paper currency becoming worthless. Question. October 12th, Columbus Day weekend. Bank closed. Could be them. All I'm saying is our good friend Tin Foil thinks it's the 22nd. But I didn't think about Columbus Day. You know, that's a real filthy fucking holiday. He was a fucking murdering pig. Man, I was revolted when I finally found out how bad Columbus was, including grabbing children out of a fucking village and feeding them to his hungry dogs. I'm a survivalist in the woods daily and whole life. Wow. Always enjoy your channel and chat, Ralph. Thanks. You're more than welcome. Good to see you, Leslie. How's things going in your world? Leslie is in, Leslie's in Portland, Oregon. How's things going? You got a lot of smoke? I'm sorry about that. It's quite a big room today. We got quite a few people in here. Leslie, how you doing out there? How was your move? How was the smoke? Oh, Joe Biden's going to get rid of that shit. Joe Biden's going to stop the drug war. Joe Biden's going to get rid of fucking Social Security. I say put him in. Put him in. Fuck Trump. Fucking Trump is just a waste product for the Jews. That's all. Put Joe Biden in. And then if you Americans want to sit back at 50 years old, busting your fucking balls and having a gun put in your head to take this bullshit tax out of you, and put Joe Biden in and let him pull the fucking Social Security. And if you don't have 155 howitzer rounds falling in the White House, then that's your problem. Fort Detrick, Maryland, I think they got 155s here. Start with delayed fuse. I want delayed fuse. Delayed fuse. HE, please. Fire for effect. Stop on my command. Stop on my command. And we'll put enough steel in that fucking place to fucking call it quits. And let's do it again. Get the Constitution. Let's go to Waco, Texas. Build a wooden structure. There's your White House. Build a wooden structure. There's your fucking House and Senate. Fuck your goddamn bullshit. The FBI buildings, the NSA build. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go home. Go to work at McDonald's. Ask SDI when Dawn's disability is going to be approved. Get a lawyer. Don't fuck around with them terrorists. Get a lawyer. They sit there like they're fucking protecting something. You're not protecting nothing. You never protected Social Security in the 40 years of my life. We've had everyone that wanted to dabble their hands in that shit, steal from it, flow. No. No, and if you're going to be pulling that shit, have Americans opt out and pay them what you owe them. Disgraceful. Joe Biden wanted to get rid of Social Security. Don't tell me he didn't. Oh, Ron Paul wanted to get rid of Social Security, but he wasn't going to leave you fucked in the ass. Anyone who paid into it was going to guarantee their Social Security. And from that day forward, nobody has to pay into Social Security. I don't even think he was going to leave it open, to contribute. I gotta do a few things here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think he was going to even keep it open for contributions. I think that would have been it. He would have got rid of thousands of fucking Social Security workers. Thousands off the government payroll. I love how the Republicans get in. I want less government. Just like this fucking pig. He's bloated this government up worse than fucking that other asshole we had that wasn't even born here. Don't forget about that fucking pig. He's still walking around. But then I got nephews that swear how good he was. Really. So you have respect for a man that stands there on national TV and says, don't mess with us, we'll bomb you. Never served in the military either. This is all coming to a head, and I don't think I'm on the side that's losing. I don't think I'm on the side that's winning. I'm just running a fucking channel. That's all I'm doing. And I like it. I like my people. Everything's going to be winning. You mind fuck Jews on the other side of the fucking aisle that suck cock to the fucking NFL and run that mind program and toughen up. Hey, I just chopped I just chopped myself with a knife and I'm bleeding all over the place. Buck up. Get out there. No pain, no gain. Psychotic fucking people running their lives through church and then the second church, NFL. So anyways, I'm making me a little toast here. I'm a little hungry. We had some coffee I can't see chat. So when I say I can't see chat, if you're trying to send me a message or something, I can't see from over there, you can always highlight. Ralph Corton asked, company of natural flavorings are added where they get it. You're going to have to do a little homework, dearest one. You go get me the phone number and who it is. Who do you want to call? Mark. Who's Mark? Red pill or blue pill, both going to the same evil place. Yeah, I say either you're going to burn to death or you're going to freeze to death. If you choose either one of these, you choice. Would love door greeter. Biden would love door greeter. More hair to sniff. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine me being a door greeter at Walmart? I'll even volunteer if I can get a couple of you guys up here with good cameras. I need a wireless microphone. I'm going to take my girlfriend and I'm going to put a piece of cord underneath her underneath the armpits and then put it around my head. Hi, welcome to Walmart. This is Judy. Don't her hair smell so good? Here, let me touch her a little inappropriately. For a fucking president now. This is what you got. This is the best you could come up with. I don't understand that, Democrats. I don't understand. Unless you're trying to destroy this nation. That fucking pig is a fucking piece of shit. And I've known him for 40 fucking years of my life. Do I know everything about him? I don't know everything about him, but I know probably most of you fucking assholes do. You Democrat motherfucking dick-sucking shitheads. This ain't the Democratic Party of the 60s, 70s, and 80s, 90s. You let Bill Clinton go burn children to death in the church. Get away with that. Blow up a building. No, that was Timothy McVeigh. Another fucking fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you and your mother and father. Fuck you. That was the Jews that went in there and wired that fucking building, and they did a shitty job. You know, and then you let the Jews wire the the towers, and say, no, that never happened. That's conspiracy. You're still living in that world, you fucking assholes. How about the dancing Jews? Where's my friend? Where's my friend Bubba? We were talking about this. Show me his mark. I hope you're not the mark that gave this room a whole bunch of trouble, so you're welcome in here. Oh, I forgot that. Noahide laws are coming, no doubt. Absolutely. Don't tell me you're a fucking Christian. You're a coward fucking asshole because you let the goddamn bitches in this country lock you out of your goddamn churches. Don't ever forget. The last time that happened was the goddamn British. You stupid motherfuckers. And you should have known better 3 weeks when this bullshit started that it was all a hoax. And nobody should ever stop you from going to your fucking church. You did it to the fucking Navajos for many years and many Indian folks. You put them in jail for shit like using peyote in their spiritual fucking way. But you didn't like that. And you put them in jail. And you stopped them because you wanted to call fucking peyote a hallucinogenic. And you control their fucking religion. Now they're going to control you. You tax dodging slime shit out there. I lived in a zoo, and when I was walking yesterday, a car hit a peacock. I brought it home and cleaned it and ate it. Wow. Tin foil. Top of the morning. I haven't heard from anyone, Blinkum, Verdia, or All Girl, from down there in the Pensacola, Montgomery area. Extended warranty. There is no escape from us. I will call you on your Navistar. Look, this is beyond belief. Beyond belief. You closed your fucking goddamn mosque, your Israeli shithole, Noahide fucking asshole shit centers, your fucking Christian centers, your Catholic centers, your Baptist centers. All for a hoax. Did not your God even tell you in your ear, this might not be as bad as you think it is? This may be a hoax. Then how all these other fucking people in my room and the millions of others know this is a hoax? You think it's a Mecca? Yeah, I would say yeah. I already called for a couple of Taser bombs in Israel. Let's turn this shit into glass and end it right here, and then dig out all the filth that are connected to that fucking government and get them out of our country, including Trump. Deport the motherfucker. They threw you out of your churches. They took your children. Hey, let's paint some happy trees. Where is our friend from Carson City? Let's have some happy clouds. I'm just saying, you ain't locking me out of nothing. I'm not being critical either. I shouldn't, as you know, it comes off as being real critical. I just can't believe it. I'm in shock. They all do, don't they? Very well said. Very well said, Ben. Yeah, there should be a law against it. And if they have dual citizens, we should get them the fuck out of our country, deport them, and then put a label on them and the effort you did on them, like you did on Bin Laden. Bin Laden. For slaves to the system, and it don't need to be a slavery. Ketchup. Natural flavors and ketchup. I need to finish my toast. All right. Who is the ketchup gun? Hunt. Oh, no. No. You know who Hunt is? You know anything about Hunt? You know who Hunt is? Hunt is a billionaire. Who's she married to? Married to John Kerry's wife is the owner of Hunt family. John Kerry's wife, another sadistic. Another sadistic. No, that's a true story. Another sadistic devil worshiping fuck from Skull and Bones. I'll call in a minute. And now they want our country is the most hated group of humans in history. Nobody on this planet has ever hated this country more than it's hated this country since 9/11. Could say Richard Nixon in Vietnam, but they were they really managed that well. He is married to Hines, not Hunt. Are you sure about that? Hold on a second. Teresa Hines, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I stand corrected. Blinkum, how are you doing? What are you doing, Blinkum? Thank you for that, Ben. Thank you, Hines. Ben, how are you doing? How was the rain? How much rain did you get? Are you flooded? Talk to us. I've been waiting for you and Alt to get in here. Five inches or more. Maybe got a half. Wow. Wow. Half a foot or half an inch? Wow. Half an inch. Holy shit. Then I believe Verdia is all right. We'll have to see what happens with All if she comes in here. She hasn't been in here for 2 days. All right, what are we going to do? Where's the phone number go? Help me, help me, help me. I'm not finding the phone number. There it is. All right, so we're calling Hunt's. Somebody asked me. Somebody tell me what would you like to know? Hold on. What do you want to know? What do you want me to ask? Somebody, come on. Let's work together. I need questions. What is the natural flavor and where does it come from? All right, here we go. HEK 239, you fucking illustrious, overpaid motherfuckers at the FDA says you can use human growth, human genes. ConAgra.
Hold while we connect you with our next available representative. Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Can you hear this? Put a 1 in chat. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. I'm all right. I'm up here in central Maine. You know, the weather hasn't been too good. Where are you at?
I'm in North Carolina. We're getting a lot of rain right now.
Are you going to be flooded out?
I would hope not. I think they said we're going to get the outside of the hurricane or tropical storm, but it's pretty bad right now.
I wish you well. I was calling because I ran into this article on a food additive called HEK 239 that goes under the name Semilex, I believe, Semilex.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really, really quite disturbing to see where this flavoring comes from, and the FDA is allowing it to be called a natural flavoring. Now, I use your products quite often, and I was wondering if this is HEK 239 that you guys use under natural flavoring, or do I need to ask for every product?
So you're asking if that ingredient is natural?
Well, from what I read, believe it or not, it took aborted kidneys, and I'm not anti-abortion or pro-abortion. They took aborted kidneys, and they took the genes out of it, or the something out of it, and then they grew it in a test tube, and it came to this stuff called HEK 239. And it goes under the name, somebody in the room might help me, HEK 239, Selmanex, I could go look it up. It's got Seminex. And I was wondering if you guys were using that, or if anything I ask you about your natural flavoring is going to be covered up.
Okay, sir, I can look into that for you. Do you have a can with you now?
No, actually, I don't. I had a ketchup, but it's gone. But it's spelled SOMOMYX.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. I was just asking if you had the product so I could look directly at that product.
Oh, how about regular standard old ketchup?
Okay, that's fine. Can you read me the barcode?
No, I don't have the container. I actually went to the trash last night to throw my trash out, but I wanted a call to try to find out what you consider natural flavorings in this, because I know the FDA is allowing Cinemax to be added and under the words of natural flavoring.
Yes, sir. I understand your question now, and unfortunately, we actually wouldn't have the information of what they consider natural flavors. We almost have the same information as you would, as if you would buy the can. We have the ingredients, but we don't know what the manufacturing company considers natural flavoring. Unfortunately, I don't have that information. I wish I did. It's a good question.
So there's no higher up we could talk to?
You might be better off calling the Hunt's plant for that.
Okay, do you have a phone number for me?
I can see 1 second, sir. And
Well, you like that? Yeah, you should check into that. HEK 239.
Yes, sir. I
On your own time, you know.
Surprised me with that.
It's pretty sickening and revolting. And I'm not a man to buy a lot of processed food, but it's in Pepsi, it's in Bud Light, it's in all craft products. It's and it is in ConAgra because ConAgra was on the list, so they are using it. But I just wanted to know if we could get. I do a small YouTube channel here, and we got a quite inquisitive bunch, and we came up with this morning to try to find out if we could find this. Actually, somebody tell us, yeah, we use the Salmonex product for a flavoring enhancer. In other words, I know it's in the ConAgra, many of ConAgra products. How about that? Just
yes, sir.
I'm not taking
phone number.
I'm not taking anything out on you, though.
Oh, yes, sir. I know. Just trying to look up this phone number for you. It should be popping up. Okay, sir. I have found a Hunt number for you.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yes, I am, ma'am.
800
800
858 6372.
6372. I hope things go well for you with this storm that is coming up the coast, and I hope you take good care of yourself and actual healthy living don't mean you eat HEK 239. So you can go look that up tonight when you get home or whatever if you really want. And take very good care of yourself. And thank you for your time.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for informing me about that. I definitely will.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Verdia, you doing all right? She's here. Hunt's plant. Hello, Verdia. I got 858-6372. I got the same number. Thank you, sister. How's your smoke? Stephanie sneaked in here. I don't know what's you guys. We're all on the same wavelength because I go to make phone calls and everyone jumps in. Cigarette with a warning label. Pack a cigarette with a warning label? Why ain't you gonna pack a fucking ketchup telling you if you want to feed baby aborted fetus fucking kidney shit to your fucking children? How about a warning label for that? FDA, Federal Demonic Association. How you doing, Verdia? Good crowd here today, Ralph. Everything's going smooth. It's a little fast for me. I don't know if you guys are going to wear me out like 3 hot chicks. We might not be able to go much further than 4 hours. We'll see. And I might not be able to answer everyone's. Good, Verdia. Good. Sister Golden here. What's the deal with your smoke? You are about to, caution, you are about to consume baby pots. All ingredients. including spices and natural flavorings. I agree with you. But the coward Jews and the filth in our government that represented said, no, we don't need ConAgra shit. Let's let them go. Oh, look, I got a letter today from ConAgra as a congressman, a senator, and they just sent me a 25 grand campaign contribution. How nice of them. And I voted against the bill to label string cheese late last night. How's she doing? I don't understand why she isn't in here. It's her own deal. To know, I've had Verdia had the test. Didn't you have the test? Was awesome. Good. Is she doing all right? Will Wyman could kill me. No joke. Eat ketchup if they have all the sugar and other. What is the percentage in ketchup? Hold on a second. I might be able to help. I need to go have a smoke though. Yeah, I did walk to a nice girl about HEK 39. Maybe she'll sneak up here in a secret helicopter because the fucking woman can't drive through this fucking communist shithole dump because some fucking communist fucking coward bitch is saying that we can't have that kind of travel. We can't have travel of freedom. Oh, you can have the travel as long as you comply. Good morning, Kyle. We just got a copyright strike from you. They blocked one of my videos. I'm all excited, Kyle, to see you on that South Park episode. By the way, welcome aboard. Lincoln, it's okay that at least they can put through and brain. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Oh, string cheese. Oh, welcome aboard, string cheese. All right, just try to keep your writings less than a paragraph. LOL. Welcome aboard. Kaylee. Welcome aboard. Lima beans are one of the only vegetables my teenagers will not eat. I'm not a big fan of lima beans. I really don't like them. You can travel, just walk in the cover of Truth, and they will plainly not see you because they're tied up in their darkness. Well said. But like I said, Strawberry can't come up here without bullshit. Fucking terrorism. Pure terrorism. Okay, guys, if you're going to write something to me, I'm going to go take a puffy break. A well-deserved one. You people are driving me crazy. No, not really. And if you was, must be a good thing. Oh, I know what I got to do, and I'm going to do it right the fuck now. Because I'm out of underwear. And I know you chicks out there who have fantasies of doing Ralph, think the idea of Ralph not having underwear is a good thing. But no. We like our underwear. Well, we like our underwear. All right, so that's going. I had to get that done. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to dry these things. Fucking shit ass fucking weather up here. I'll be right back. The fuck? Where's tinfoil? Tinfoil, front and center. Tinfoil, front and center. Oh my God. Where's tinfoil? Glad it's still on. You guys are rock and roll. I get a transformer explosion in one of my videos. I'll post it today. Oh, you're good though. Where's tinfoil? You can, you know what they're shooting at my house? Tin? I'm not shitting you. They quit shooting fucking rubber bullets at my house now. You want to see what they're shooting now? Gonna confirm kill. No, you don't know the story behind the word radical. Radical. Look at this shit. What the fuck? They're shooting poison ivy at me. Oh my God. Poison ivy. Let's get this other phone call going. Hold on a second. I got the studio set up. Run, Ralph, run. I can't run. I got BB gun. I'm going to hold my own. Oh, wait a minute. I'll shoot my eye out. Yeah, you have one of those? They're shooting at your house, too, the son of a bitches. Poison ivy. Do you believe that? They're shooting poison ivy at my house. Imagine shooting them. Pellets. Oh, wait a minute. I'm screwed up. I thought 855-63-6372. Here we go. I think we're going to call the FTC. Keep me safe. It's poison. Poison. They're trying to corrupt me through the devil. In the couch.
To complete this call, you must dial the area code and the telephone number.
All right. I don't know what this bimbo's talking about. In the couch. In the couch. In the couch. Code name in the couch. That's how I remember the other one. Bastards.
Thank you for calling Conagra Brands, makers of Hunt.
Conagra. Conagra. I thought it was Conagra. Con.
Call may be monitored or recorded for
Con.
quality assurance
Me and
purposes.
fake.
Thank you for calling Hunt. This is Casey. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, Casey. My name's Radical Ralph Russo. I run a YouTube channel, and I had some people in here that love your products. We all love our products, you know. We look for that Conagra brand on our popcorn and ketchup and stuff. But somebody in the room came up with this question, and I just called the 800 number, and they couldn't help me. They said I had to call you guys because you're the factory. What I'm trying to find out is in your ingredients label, you have natural flavoring. And unfortunately, the federal government don't protect us consumers by telling us what that actually is. So there's a natural flavoring called Seminex. It's called HEK 239. Seminex. Somebody in the room post that for me right away so I can spell it for the lady if she don't understand. So we're trying to find out if you use Seminex in your ketchup.
Okay. Let me see.
Somebody in the room want to help with the spelling? SYNOMOMYX. Senomex. It's under the word HEK 239 also.
Okay. I can definitely check and see if there's anything that I can try to find for you. Before I can do that, do you have a good callback number that I can reach you at in case we get disconnected?
No, I really don't. I really don't want to share too much to find out till I find out what you guys are putting in my ketchup. And then after that, if you needed to get credit for answering this call, I will definitely give you my phone number.
Okay.
How's that? Is that a fair deal? You find out if this stuff's in here, and if it isn't in here, well, what do you need my phone number for?
So it's just in case we do get disconnected. It's something that we definitely do keep private and don't sell to anyone else.
Well, I can tell you right now, we're not getting disconnected because I use Verizon, and God knows you cannot disconnect a Verizon phone call. It never drops out anymore. So we'll be all right.
Okay. Let me see. I can definitely check and see what exactly it is that I can find for you. Give me just a second. Okay. So as far as that goes, we don't necessarily release the natural flavors to the public just because that is something that we keep. It kind of makes us unique to our product. But I do want to go ahead and assure you that we don't use anything that could potentially harm you.
Well, I mean, Seminex is not, I don't think it'll harm you, but where it's derived from is a pretty scary story. So what I would suggest, I forgot your name. What's your name?
My name is Casey.
And where are you calling? Where are you?
I'm located in North Carolina.
I hope you don't get flooded out, first of all.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And we send good tidings your way. And I would just suggest to you, when you get home, go to YouTube and type in HEK 239. And your preacher should have been teaching you this many, many years ago, and a whole bunch of other things, but I don't need to get into that for now. So I don't think you really need my phone call. The phone didn't drop out. So you have a fantastic day. Safe down there, and enjoy prosperity of working. Because I'm up here in Maine, and they've totally wiped out all small business out here. Wiped it right out. So we're going into a real hellhole here coming up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. It's just poor decisions. Poor proper planning decisions makes poor decisions or whatever. I forgot what it was called. But anyways, no, it's all right. It's just, I just want to let you know that there's going to be a lot of poor people up here, and they might not be buying the ketchup because they don't have no money to put their ketchup on 2 slices of bread and a piece of bologna. And remember, our good friend Ronald Reagan labeled ketchup as a vegetable. As a vegetable, Ronald Reagan did. He labeled it as even though it's derived from a fruit, he did call it a vegetable. And you guys might want to step up this Corona Bona and exposing the lie that we're living in. Just so you can have more ketchup sales, keeping people to work, because this country's coming down like a landslide. And take good care of yourself. Be safe down there.
Well, I'll definitely do my best to. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, thank you so very much. Have a good one.
It's no problem. Thank you for calling Hunt, and you do the same.
Well, I'm really surprised about that. I'm really surprised that she don't have access to that. Maybe it's like Colonel Sanders' secret fucking recipe that's already been broken 300 times on YouTube by professional chefs. Here he is, Rubber Dub. Rubber Dub, and Jan. You need me to pump up Jan so she attacks you later today in a very favorable manner. Verdia, good morning. You're doing well. Good. At least you didn't get flooded out. I'm going to follow this up, Ralph. This is a FDA regulation thing. You want, I don't know. You want to, MJ, good morning. Hey, I don't know. Who do you want to call next? Who do you want to call next? We can't call Trump. That filthy Jew's got his fucking dashboard disconnected because of coronavirus. And I don't really want to call the pig again. You know, the pig, you weren't here, many of you weren't here. And if you're a supporter of him, I'll just tell you what happened. I had people in the room want me to call the White House. I go get the number for the White House. I go call the White House. And some lady answered the phone. Hi, would you like to have a message for Donald Trump? I said, hi, my name is Ralph. I'm calling from the state of Maine. What's your name? And there's a 3-second hesitation. My name is operator number 6. Really? Operator number 6. Quit worshiping an idol, ladies and gentlemen. This Christian lady's going to shit herself when she's in there changing her rag and taking a poop. And she looks up HEK 39. She's going to shit herself. Why? Because you fucking didn't prepare you for what they should have been preparing you for. My opinion, tax dodging stooges for the New World Order. Well, you ain't got your religion no more, do you, motherfucker? Within 5 years, your religion is going to be wiped out, and you will be fucking obeying. Oh, problem. Your religion will be obeying Noahide law. The Jews look at all of us. If you're not a Jew, they look at us as slaves. And whatever you were taught, I don't give a flying fuck. You go see Adam Green and let him teach you. Certainly, whatever you're going to tell me is a pile of shit. All right. Anyone want to call, make phone calls? I'm in a phone call mood. It was causing too much trouble, MJ. It was causing too much, I was causing too much trouble. People were focusing on the filthy niggas that would come in here and give us thumbs down day after day after day after day after day. Stephanie, you sweet thing, what's going on? I'm telling you, you keep working at it, you're going to make it to the top of the hill, and you will be the king of the hill, the queen of the hill. We'll, you know what? When I become a billionaire, right, what I'll do is I'll send you a concert PA system we'll set up around the hill, and we'll give you a microphone, and we'll put about 300 decibels out, a good PA system like Woodstock, you know, we'll set you up like Woodstock, and then you'll be able to sit on top of the hill and preach to all them people down there that are misguided. Info, I gotta spell it, huh? I N F I guess it's 6. It's not 0, right? Info dash FDA. F. Where's the D? D A. All right, here we go.
Sorry.
All right, would you do me a favor? And I thank you for your effort. Would you do me a favor? Will you convert it into a real number, dearest Dawn? What did Tin say? I'm really pissed. YouTube algorithm off. Oh, come on. I finished up the other day with 135 fucking people in here. I was like, what? 135 people? And then when the video was all placed down, I had 96. Look what they did to our good friend Wanda Hussey. Where's Wanda Hussey? How come she ain't in here? Write Wanda Hussey, everyone. Blow her email apart. Tell her to get in here. 4, 6, 3, 6, 3. No, that's don't ever be sorry. Don't be sorry. There ain't nothing you do to me that warrants a sorry. We're all good. We're not perfect. None of us are perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a moron. I'm a loser. I'm a third-grade educated bum.
Welcome to the Food and Drug Administration. You may find additional information while visiting our FDA website.
I'm going to press 0.
www.fda.gov.
If you are calling about FDA's Do Not Use list for hand sanitizers, press 7.
If this is a life-threatening emergency, hang up and dial 911.
Well, no
if
shit.
Physician,
you know, when I have an emergency, I like calling the 800 number to the fucking FDA. What kind of common sense is that?
For the patient affairs staff, press 3. To repeat this menu, press pound.
I'm going to press 0.
Previous menu, press star. To disconnect, press 8.
It's not going to let me do it again.
If you are calling about FDA's Do Not Use list for hand sanitizers, press 7.
If this is a life-threatening emergency, hang up and dial 911. If you're a physician calling for an emergency IND, hang up and dial 855-543-3784. To report an emergency that involves food, drugs, medical devices, dietary supplements, or cosmetics, press 1. To submit a report to FDA's MedWatch program of a serious adverse event and or a side effect that you suspect is associated with a drug, medical device, food, dietary supplement, or cosmetic.
What do you want me to do, Groom? Come on now, pay attention, help.
Press 3. For FOIA and advisory committees, press 4. To locate the direct dial number of an FDA employee, press 5. To request the use of an investigational cancer product, press 6. To repeat this menu, press pound. To disconnect, press 8.
Why would I press 8 to disconnect? I don't understand that. Press 6?
If you're calling about...
Thank you for calling Project Facilitate, the Oncology Center of Excellence program for assisting healthcare providers in completing single-patient IND requests for cancer products. If you're an oncology healthcare provider, press 1. If you're a patient or are calling concerning products other than for treatment of cancer, press 2. To repeat this menu, press pound. To disconnect, press 8.
Come on. What do you want me to do? Follow along. Follow along. I need your help.
If you're an oncology
hold other all information unless you're going to be participating in this phone call.
Cancer,
please.
Press 2. To repeat this menu, press pound.
1.
To disconnect, press 8.
2. 3 is... I'll press.
If you're an oncology healthcare provider, press 1. If you're a patient or are calling concerning products other than for treatment of cancer, press 2. To repeat this menu, press pound. To disconnect, press 8.
I think we're going to disconnect. Thank you for your effort. We're not going to get anywhere in there. Nah, I already did that, Dawn. I did it. You want me to do it again? This ain't fun. This ain't going nowhere. I'm telling you. How about FDA? FTC? How about the FTC? FTC.
Welcome to the Food and Drug Administration. Find
I'm
additional
pressing
information
3.
while visiting our FDA website at www.fda.gov.
When I miss the number, I
If you are calling
just
about
hit the
FDA,
0. It
do not
won't
use
work.
list
It won't
for
work.
hand
Emergency. Hang up and dial 9.
See, it won't work. Look, it's
Involves food, drugs, medical devices, dietary
won't
supplements,
work.
or cosmetics. Press 1. Submit a report to FDA's
All right. Who else you want to call? Where's my friend out there in California? She want to call Newsom's office? It's a loop. Yeah, it is a loop. And we're going to be stuck in that loop for a long time. No, these engineers got this shit set up. You ain't talking to nobody. Press 8. All right, I'll press 8. No. Nestle's owns the company that makes the stuff. Could be wrong. Somebody get the letter for the phone number for Nestle's. Nestle's a real filthy, dirty shithole company. Their water is tragic. Their cocoa is tragic. Never eat Nestle's chocolate, nor the one in Pennsylvania either. They both got it in it. Call the bowling alley and ask if they have 10-pound balls. You get me the phone number and I'll call them. I like a 10-pound ball when I bowl. I like my 10-pound ball when I bowl. I smoke a reefer joint and get my 10-pound balls, baby. 10-pound balls. My balls have been so swollen. We haven't had sexual constantation in so fucking long. My balls are blowed up to 10-pound balls. We have a thing called sexual constantation. It's sort of like constipation. Should I've asked that and everything? Oh, we can call a tobacco store. Hey, you got Prince Albert in a can? Let him out. Or we could do something really, really cool. You want to call Gary Newsom? Where's our friend from California? I'm going to go have a break. I like to call the FTC, too. I still want to hop on them motherfuckers. Nestle's, why they need to exchange the flavor of water. Yeah. Ask Nestle's why you need to exchange the flavor of water. That's a good question. He's in a box or a bag now. Probably plastic. Be a governor's office. If you're from Rhode Island, Massachusetts, I don't want to call Maine governor. I'm done with them. Fuck this place. I'll be back. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes in life you'll always hear me bitch about automobiles or motorcycles with a really nasty fucking motor in it, really sound like shit. Yes, that's a washing machine. We're doing a once 10-day wash right now. I'm hoping she holds on. Good morning, Strawberry. So come up with someone we can call. I always enjoy mine without people part. Yeah, I enjoy my ketchup without people pot too. Yeah, I heard the number is so high right now. The number is so high. They know nobody's taking this vaccine. They're out of their fucking mind. All they're going to be able to do, I'll tell you what I think is going to happen. They're going to take people like Jay. They're going to take people like Verdia that's got to get medical help. I want to be a cannibal. I don't want to be a cannibal. I don't want to be a cannibal. No, and you know something that's sad that these ministers all over this country, Joel Osteen, motherfucker, you know, the rest of these fucking clowns with fucking cathedrals the size of football stadiums, tax dodging, calling themselves fucking educating the people. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking terrorist. Call Joel Osteen. Want to call Joel Osteen? Somebody in the room find Joel Osteen's ministry. I'll call him up. He should be up by now. It's 12 o'clock Eastern time. Sinister minister. They won't get funded if they don't advocate it. Right, you're absolutely right. Not only that, the first time a minister stands up and tells you about chemtrails, 5G, 9/11, Waco, Ruby Ridge, they're fucking done. The FBI be there in a heartbeat. They'll shut them down. They'll tell them they got pedophile material and shut them down. Period. End of conversation. That's the way our country works. They want us to be same as they are. And I don't know how to be that stupid. I don't know how to be that stupid. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is a 501c violation. Yes, you're absolutely right. And most fucking Christians don't know that they go to a corporate fucking entity. They're not going to a fucking church. Who was not a fucking church in this country and stood up? David Koresh. David Koresh. I'm going to ask Joel Osteen why he don't teach his people about this stuff. I'm going to try not to swear at him before I hang up. Fucking pig. Hey, you letting anyone in your fucking shelter? You letting anyone in your shelter with, yeah, Joel Osteen sucks. They all do. Fuck, I don't want that shit in my life. Fuck you, and pay your taxes. You're a member of that gangster organization, that's your own deal. Stay the fuck out of my life. Especially locally, which I suspect there was a bunch of fucking asshole Christians here giving me shit.
Thank you for calling Joel Osteen Ministries. Please listen to all of our options as selection.
Hi, this is Joel. Victoria and I want to thank you for taking the time to call. Please stay on the line. One of our ministry assistants is waiting to help you.
Let's ask Joel Osteen what he thinks of this. Fucking,
I think.
All right.
What was it?
Well, I was saying thanks to some people here. My name's Radical Ralph Russo. I run a YouTube channel. And we got a bunch of fans of yours in there. But we're kind of complex because we're having a conversation about this. Now, HEK 239 Seminex is a food additive that is connected to aborted fetuses' kidneys, where they took the kidneys and they made, they took the genes out of the kidneys and then grew the genes and made this flavoring enhancer. Now, I just got done calling ConAgra to find out if they're using HEK 239, because unfortunately the FDA says that they don't need to label this stuff. My question to you and the question to the room is why Joel Osteen don't warn their people about deadly food like that.
I mean, that's fair. That's a fair question.
It is a fair question. Well, I don't understand why you weren't setting Texas on fire for burning the children out of Waco, but we won't go there. Or 9/11. I mean, come on. You know as well as I do. You personally. I didn't get your name. What's your name?
My name is Sean.
Sean, nice to meet you. Sean, you know that building and come down, come fire. You got the New York State Fire Marshals trying to get a grand jury investigation from our illustrious president in there that Joel prays for, but the AG in there won't take this case. They know who did 9/11. It was an inside job. And Joel ain't out there spewing the truth. I thought this is what ministry's all about, is telling the truth. How could you let your ministry? How could you let your ministry eat ConAgra food, craft food, and become cannibal? I mean, even though you're not actually eating the aborted fetus, you're eating the genes from a human being to put in your Bud Light, to put into your Orville bucket popcorn, ketchup, and everything else. How come you don't say nothing about this?
I guess my answer would be that sometimes telling the truth to like the entire following that Joel has, it can be more harmful than beneficially. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying is telling the truth could be more harmful than telling the truth.
I'm saying that not then lie, then omitting, then not getting into it, because, I mean, how's he going to maintain, a healthy, happy church with disorder? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, we call most people like that sheeple, and don't take this as
sure.
You understand? Sheeple.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So I mean, so I could be happy if I get a tube of Testis model airplane glue and sit here and sniff it till I'm hallucinating, and then I'll be a happy joy person, which I don't do. But my point is, one of the things about being in the service and running, working with people in my life and all that stuff, one of the things that I found, it's not about numbers. Women are the only ones that like big numbers, if you know what I mean. But anyway, I'm just making a little light of this. I'd rather have quantity than quality. I'd rather have quality than quantity. So if Jolie says on his program, and if he does, you call me back, and I will spend the time watching him and put up good presentation about the assault in this country on food. I also like him to remind you that we are so food deprived right now. This storm going into Sally is down there wiping out all the rice crops, all the winter grow season for the Northeast.
Oh, yeah.
Fires are burning out all your food crops over there. You got Australia can't produce any rice. They have no rice harvest this year. And then you got this thing called Revelations. So I'm of the believer that the book was written by man. It's a good guidebook. But what it says in Revelation isn't what's coming true. It's man like Bibi and that filthy Jew that got into the White House yesterday and got the key to the White House. And you didn't get a key to the White House, nor did I. But he gives a filthy criminal that uses white phosphorus on Palestinians. They're the chosen ones. And he can't resolve his issue without putting our artillery shells, which I was a forward observer for artillery, and I called missions on innocent, unarmed civilians because you can't get your way because somebody shot a rocket into your place. So, this Noahide law is coming. Joel Osteen's going to be out on the porch, I think, with no work in a few years when New World Order steps in. Anyways, my question, not to overwhelm you. My question is, why do not any of these preachers, outside of being scared, the true reason being scared of the terrorists at the IRS that gave you the 501c and says right in there, you cannot do that. You all signed that agreement. David Koresh, Minister David Koresh, is got fucking burnt to death because that's what he did not do. That was a real story about David Koresh. So I was just wondering about that, and I guess understand you got to keep your people happy. You know, I don't think you're going to keep people happy. Joe does his ministry, keep people happy. And then these freaks go and watch National Fag League, another terrorist organization that dodges taxes. NFL don't pay taxes. And they're happy in their afternoon church. So I thank you for your time. Evidently, you want to pass that on to Joe, that if you want a heathen, if you want to label me a heathen, to join in his bullshit, then step it up. And make sure, look, put everything aside. Make sure you go home tonight. Don't get caught at work on your phone and look up HEK 239 and tell me how far off from Christianity I really am.
All right, I will.
You take good care.
You too, sir.
Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, snap, Ralph. What is this? Oh, snap. What did I do wrong? Yeah, now why and how long? Wonder why people, they found out they were being fed body parts. So what are you saying, Joe? If I stood up there, hey, I want to talk to you about food today. HEK 239. Oh, 10,000 people in my church bullshit last week. Now we only got 4,000. I'd rather deal with the 4,000. And if you give me the 4,000, I'll go against 10,000, or I'll go against 20,000, and I'll clean their clocks quick as shit. Thank you very much, Verdia. I wasn't reading chat while I'm doing that. Look at the menu. All GMO, all fetal cells, all the time. Well, you know what? I should open a restaurant. I bet the fucking loser would be fucking packing me in. Fantastic stuff. Thank you very much. Take no prisoners. I like taking prisoners. You know, that's kind of a coward way. I want to take my prisoners. You know what? And what I do with the prisoners, I secure them, and then I show them how cool we really fucking are. You know, show them how cool we really are. And then you can change those prisoners into people on your side. You know, the American government went and tortured many Indian tribes all over this land, ran them down, starved them, beat them, aborted them, stole from them, raped them, every fucking thing you can think of inhumane, and have their Bible in their back pocket. But most of those scouts didn't come because they wanted to be scouts from the American government. I think there was 1/3 of the scouts that really just thought the white man had a better way of doing things. The others were fucking tormented into being scouts and working against their own people. I better look it up right now. Look what up. Any other phone calls? Come on, phone call Thursday here. I'm really shitting pissed I'm not on StreamYard, but anybody else you want to call? Thank you very much for you guys finding Joel Osteen's phone number. Very, very good. Who else you want to call? You want to not call anyone? Anyways, whatever you guys want to do, it's your, I can't make international calls, rub-a-dub. I'm sorry. I'd be all over that, though. Where's the Queen? Where's my royal family? I can't live without my royal family. Okra, Wincy Studio. Bring the number up, please. That ain't how we work here. I got a life, you know, Def, and I'm not beating on you. Let me tell you, Def, a little bit about me. First of all, this is the first day my room has gone double. We got like 25 people in here, 25. I wasn't watching. I think we had like 25 people. That's very uncommon. There's a lot of movement in chat. I'm not a strong reader. So if you come up with an idea, tell me who it is. Call that Ellen DeGeneres. Give me the phone number. What do you want me to do? Go on here and do the work for you? I'm washing clothes. I got broken corn in my backyard. I got my only sunflower plant is leaning over because I had treacherous winds come in here. I do have another life. So go get the phone number and we will underground. Well, yeah, well, I'm just saying if I had international calling, I'd be finding out what the fuck they're doing. I'm a horrible texter. Give yourself some credit. No, I'm mentioning to see it's all right with you. I'm getting numbers. Yeah, whoever. You want me to call it Ellen? Look, I'm going to be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. I like Ellen DeGeneres. I liked her when she was a comedian. I liked her style as a comedian. Is she a devil worshiper? She's a lesbian. Look, I don't buy into that shit. I'd be eating pussy too, if I was a woman. You know, I mean, it's good shit. So, anyways, she's Luciferian. She's this. She's that. She's this. She's that. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I still like the girl. I like her. There's just something about her I like. I always do. Do I watch a show? Once in a while I skim through a show, but I don't sit there and watch. So, a lot of people will hate me. Good morning, Stephanie. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I needed that. Good morning. Yeah, just putting ideas out there. Well, give me the phone number. But try to make it a good phone number. You don't want me on here wasting time like we did with the FDA. And I'm not knocking the people for giving me that phone number. All I'm saying is it's just so hard. It's just so hard when you get in some of these prompts. And rug muncher. Yeah, she's a rug muncher. Carpet muncher. Actually, in America, they call it carpet munching. Nah, and ladies, if you want to come into my life and you think you got a chance with me, last goddamn thing you want to do is shave your pussy. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Don't shave your pussy. That's fucking gross. Especially all the bumps and ingrown hairs. She doesn't have a satanic picture, though. I liked her and watched her for years. No more. If you were a woman, you would not. Probably I wouldn't. Probably you're right. Probably you're right. Probably you're absolutely right, Stephanie. I just know that's some good shit. There we go. Hoppo Production. They're going to see if they're going to pick up Radical Ralph Russo's channel and put me on Hoppo Production. No, thank you. What are we going to ask? I don't even know what I'm fucking calling for. All right, hold on. Okay. I got the number. What are we going to ask Hoppo? I really don't know what to ask. Somebody in the room come up with some information. Sasquatch, come up with this number. Okay, so you haven't been in a while, Sasquatch. When you put a number down, would you please at least have the decency to tell me what the fuck it is? Loft. I don't know. What do you want me to ask Hoppo? I don't know what to ask. If you was a girl, would you choose vagina or penis? According to this lady who I respect very much, done a lot of traveling in this country, she says penis. Show me Sasquatch. I don't know what the number is. I'm waiting. Well, we got froze up chat. I got enough time to go smoke a cigarette on that one. Look like Emerald Planet number. Show me Sad Squatch. Listen to me. Listen to me. Thank you. I don't know why. Show me Sad Squatch. You come up and couldn't answer me. I'm not criticizing you. I'm just trying to find out what the fucking number is for and why you want me to call that number. Look, I'm going to go have a puffy. You guys decide who you want to call. I'm really hot today on calling the FTC. I still didn't think we should, but I got this washer going here. Still one more rinse cycle. I'll be back. Thanks for coming today. All of you. God, please bring me up to the spirit in the sky. It's where I'm going when I die. When I'm gonna go to the place that's a rest. That's the best. Like Animal Planet number. What am I gonna do there? Show me Sad Scars. It's wrong. Called it. I need to get Ralph dollars for StreamYard. No, you don't. You save your money, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing all right up here. You can always send me a card. Have another hit. No, I'm actually not smoking. I should smoke. I'll eat this bud, though. I've been eating my bud to try to keep the cancer at bay. Yeah. Buds and milk. No. Don't eat the leaves, though. Really good. Tasty, crunchy. Shit, that's better than Captain Crunch. Give me a bowl and some milk. Titty milk. Never had titty milk. Is that embarrassing? Grown man never had titty milk, played with titties that are lactating. Guns N' Roses. Buds, Guns N' Roses. Crunchy. Why is that? Because it ain't reefer, it's hemp. Ah! All right. Well, we got a good room in here today. Big room, actually. A lot of lurkers in here. Thank you for lurkers for coming in. I hope you've been kind on the thumbs up. If not, I'm sure you got your thumbs down, motherfuckers out there. Let's call YouTube. Contact number for YouTube. Well, I know why. You just click the flag link under the video for details on policies. Inappropriate content, to report inappropriate content. How can I talk to somebody at YouTube? Let's start with the chat. Get immediate help from experts via chat, email. Nothing on the phone though. 800 number for Google. You want to go hassle Google? Can you imagine being grown-ups in this country because a bunch of coward, filthy fucking Jews that stick their head in the sand, that still want to follow government, i.e. Romans 13, and we got to talk like this on here over a fucking weed? You fucking cocksuckers. You terrorized us long enough. Get the fuck off the planet or out of the country. I can't find a YouTube. How can I contact Google? They're on a Google. All the suggestions are all Google, so I can't call YouTube. Anyone got a number for YouTube? Put it in. I'll call them right now. Says, I've been running a small live stream. How the fuck are you letting 4 people come in here, give me thumbs down every day, not knowing who the thumbs down are so I can ban them for the room? Number 2, why the fuck do I got 21 people, only 3 people talking in the room? I want to know who the lurkers are. When I click on that, who is in the room, I want to see everybody, not just the ones typing in the room. And I want to be able to ban some of these people to protect myself because they may be children, which leads me to my third fucking question from you filthy Jews is why did you take away go-to channel? So I have good moderators in my channel and we get some fucking asshole coming here telling me he's being molested by his bus driver. He's the last one on the bus and his bus driver's got big tits and makes him play with a big tits, and I got all this shit going on in my room. And then one of my people go to that kid that came in the room and find out he is a kid, and we throw him the fuck out. You want me to call you? You want me? Well, let me tell you, this might be the last Radical Ralph show anywhere if we call them. All right, let's call them. I will do it in a kind manner. So those are the 3 steps. You know, if you're not a YouTuber, if you're not a creator, if you never ran a live stream, let me tell you something. These are the worst things that have happened on this platform, and it's not to protect anybody. It's to stop you and I becoming friends. Never mind. You turn me on.
Hello, and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed.
Ban me.
We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for select callers. This will only take a moment. By answering just a few questions, we will find
Am
out
I
if this
calling
offer is right for you.
I finished the car mask. Are you sending it to me?
Or does someone in your household own a car or truck?
No, I don't own a car or a truck. I am poverty ridden because the government decided to take all dishwashers' jobs and make them non-existent. No, I don't.
Do you or does someone in your household own a car or truck?
What did I tell you? What am I stuttering? Listen, you know, you're a typical woman. Why don't you listen to your man? Now, come on. I just told you I don't have a car or a truck.
Just for calling in today, you are entitled to a $100 shopping certificate redeemable at major retailers like Target, Dollar General.
Is Target still in business? Is Dollar General still in business? I think you're trying to sell me a fucking card that has nothing to do with it. What the fuck did I just call, ladies and gentlemen? This is Google?
Dollar General, Sam's Club, and many more. Press 1 on your phone now.
Son, okay, I get your
certificate, press 1 on your phone. Otherwise, press pound.
Why do I got to press pound? Here's another one. Telling me to press and then not telling me what's going to happen.
Hang up now.
Oh, listen to that. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, what was that? Like data voodoo? Did they just send the fucking, did you hear that? You need some spanking. I certainly do, young lady. I never was into that, but I've been up here as long as I've been. I wouldn't mind playing that. You ain't handcuffing me or tying me up, though. I draw the line. And nothing goes in the dookie exit. I always said if I ever swore to get a tattoo, it'd be either one or two. My Social Security on the inner side of my left arm or a tattoo across my ass. Exit only. Data Voodoo. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was pretty fucked up. All right. You want to try this again? Let's go to the FTC. I want to do something I want to do this morning. These guys are good. They've always good. Actually, they went through some foul language. Hey, I'm actually thinking Joel Osteen guy, that guy, Sean, man, I let the F-bomb slip out and he didn't hang up on me. He's probably in the fucking, what do they call that fucking thing? In the Catholic Church where the preacher reaches under and grabs your nuts and gives you a blowjob if you're young enough. Confession booth. He's probably in the confession booth. Dear Lord, I heard the F word. I'm going to go blind. Let's get serious here. Explore data with FTC.
Trade Commission's Consumer Response Center. To continue in English, press 1. Para español,
This really sucks. I'm an English-speaking man. How about if you want Mexican, press 2, you fucking
If you are
Jews.
calling to submit a complaint, press 1. If you are calling for information on frequently asked consumer-related questions, if you would like to submit a complaint regarding an incident of identity theft, press 1. If you want to submit a complaint about legitimate financial products or services like banks, credit cards, mortgages, loans, debt collection, or credit reports, press 2. If you would like to submit a complaint regarding any other consumer issue, press 3. To return to the previous menu, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize your request. If your call is being forwarded to a consumer counselor, the information that you
Thank you, Stephanie.
However, if you do not provide your name or other information,
I did, Stephanie. I pressed it like 5 times and it got me there.
will be entered into our database. Information
Rabbi circumcision. Women want every fucking quarter of an inch. If a woman's got 2 men she's sleeping with, and one's got an 1/8 of an inch more cock than the other one, chances are she's going with that one. If you cut our dicks off, parts of our dicks off, what are you, crazy? You told me to press 0 a shitload of times. I think it got me here. I want to thank you.
Customer satisfaction survey. Your participation in the survey is completely voluntary.
It worked this time. Didn't work for ConAgra. Hi, good morning. How are you? They're listening. They're listening right now. See, they play this music, and every time I speak, it goes quiet. You know why that is? They're listening to everything. Actually, if I could get my dog to speak and bark back here, or when I go to Weather Channel tomorrow, it'll probably be dog food ads. Thank you all for showing up today. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's a learning experience. It's a good way to take a good dump and get all rid of what's bothering you off your chest, and check on our friends that went through hurricane. And I'm going to have to mute this though. They're going to ask for my information, so I'll have to mute it for a few seconds. Don't worry about it. I'll be back if they answer the phone. They already know what we're talking about. I'm so far behind in live stream. Your lives. Keep refreshing. Keep refreshing. I'm not live. Look, I'm not live. My own fucking channel. I'm not live. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. I'm not live. I'm not in the room. There it is. It's live now. What is this? I'm not live. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. You pissed off people in my room, you fucking 2-cent fucking inbred nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Look, all this talk about calling Google, they're sending their team in. Jules, what's going on? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What'd I tell you, ladies and gentlemen? What'd I tell you? Report for foul language. Hate speech. There you go, like it's going to do any good. Yeah, okay. You check it out. You'll find out it's some fucking loser motherfucker from Google. Anyways, good morning, everybody.
Thank you for calling the Federal Trade Commission's Consumer Response Center. My name is Jeremy. Have you filed a complaint with us before?
Yeah, I have talked to you folks before about several issues going to do. And good morning, Jeremy. I think your name was.
That is correct.
Good morning to you, or good afternoon. I had talked to somebody in there, and I can't remember their name, and they were listening to what I had to say about what's going on YouTube, and they were very, very open to what I was saying, and I was hoping to be sent back down to the people that are handling the YouTube fiasco.
Okay, what's your first and last name?
My name is Radical Ralph Russo. I run a YouTube channel, and we've been talking.
Go ahead and verify your address for me. You spoke to someone was back in May. You spoke to one of our supervisors, Darcy,
yeah.
I can help you with, or?
Well, I don't know. I mean, we're tired of good Americans out here trying to make a change, and we can't get the government to do nothing about this. This YouTube has been out of hand. Now, what you came forward with, what was it, back in January, about child content and child protection. Well, there's 3 problems that I have with YouTube. I run a live stream. We're live now. These are the 3 problems. If you never ran YouTube, that's why I wanted to go back to Darcy. But if you understand YouTube, I'm going to tell you 3 dangerous contents here. Number 1, I get the same people come in my room and give me thumbs down every day. I don't know who them people are. I can't go to my analytics and find out who these people are and ban them from the room. Number 2, if you do not come live and to chat and say something, you become a lurker. Now, when you become a lurker, you could be a child in here, which you shouldn't be. And if I don't recognize you in there, I can't, because YouTube won't give me a list. They won't give me a list of who's in mine right now. So number 3, we used to have this thing called go to channel. So if you go to the right of the person name in a live stream, you could go to their channel and find out if they're a child, or you could find out if they're a good person you might want to sub to. But my problem is not being able to go to that. We just got a bunch of what do you call them people? They come in and they start using foul language and all this stuff. And we ban them from the room, but they come right back like they're trolls. They're trolls. They're professional trolls. So I can't even go and check if they got a YouTube channel. And it leaves us wide open to your FTC regulation that can fine me $43,000 if I screw up in here. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Right, yeah, I got you.
So you do YouTube.
I don't do YouTube, but I watch YouTube.
Well, that's what I mean.
Like a YouTube channel where like I'm not posting things on YouTube, but I watch YouTube. But the complaint that we have against YouTube is that some people were targeted children.
Okay. Can I stop you right there?
They were making it
right.
They were making it their duty to target children.
Right.
And the content that they provided, which doesn't sound like that's what you're trying to do.
No, I'm trying to.
I'm. If it's a child watching or not.
No, but I had somebody come in the room. I don't know when. It might have been the end of last year, and he was a little boy. Supposedly, he says, "I need help," and I says, "What do you need help for?" He says, "My school bus driver is molesting me. I'm the last one on the bus, and she's making me do all kinds of things, and we're sitting here in a live stream with this on." I could go to his channel and find out he was like brand new on YouTube, right? I could find out he was brand new to YouTube and he was just a troll. But what I can't do is find that out anymore. So anyways, I handled it by suggestion of one of the people in the room. We find out what district is and call the police down there and get this unveiled. So I understand what you're saying. I understand very well what the whole deal was about. But there's issues here where I cannot protect myself from who comes in this room because I can't go to their channel simply and find out whether they just got their YouTube today and they're just a troll, or they got, like kids content in there. They're not supposed to be in my room. So I would like to see the FTC or somebody push some kind of legislation to get them three things done, and a lot of other people would. I'm sorry about all the background noise. You still there?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just typing in a lot of notes on what we're talking about.
And why the FTC? Why the FTC?
Data, which concerns and issues.
Right, and I'm not out to protect these pedophiles at all. We'll start with Joe Biden. We want to talk about pedophiles. We'll talk with Donald Trump. We want to talk about leading pedophiles. But anyways, or Bill Clinton. We won't go there. But I subscribe to RT News, and RT News has been coming this thing called Cutie. Now I haven't seen this program. I have no clue what the program's about. I do know it's eyeballing 10 and 11. What's that?
It's a movie on Netflix.
Yes, a movie on Netflix. Like, how are they getting away with this? I haven't seen any of the movie, and I very rarely judge something that I didn't watch, but I don't even want to go watch that crap. But you're worried about people targeting, to be honest with you, how many subs do these pedophiles have in their room? 50, 100 subs that come into their room to watch this shit. What I'm saying is Netflix got millions of people. I bet, and it'd be nice if you could get the analytics on how many people watch that on Netflix already. Like how many people? 20 million, 40 million, 80 million? But that's a different story. I just want to stay to what's bothering me. Number one, I cannot see all the lurkers in the room. That's very, very, very bothersome. And it's bothersome to my people that are in the room. Number two, I can't go to channel. And they took these two things off, not to protect children, but to protect the pedophiles that are exposing this shit. Because when I call that kid out, the kid that was supposedly getting molested, I'm like, so what school do you go to? And then I had other people in the room. They were going and typing the school in and said, oh, well, there's 2,400 Martin schools. What is the name of your town? And we were going to call the police. But it was a joke. It was a joke. And I could have got rid of that right off the bat if I knew that person was in here.
Right. So your concern or what you would like to be seeing done is that you're able to actually see who the viewers are, able to boot them from the live stream, and make that possible.
Boot them. I see. Right, I can boot you from a live.
Boot them. That's right. I figured. I thought you could be able to boot from a live stream.
I can, but like I got three people talking now. Let me go to show you what I'm talking about. So if you go all the way to top, it says top chat, right? It says I got 22 people in here on my counter right now. So let's click on live chat, and I'm going to scroll down. It says participants. I got, I'm not lying to you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 people in the room. And I was saying I got 22 people watching this. I don't know who, and I do know some of them are like our good friends that can't be in here typing because they're doing work or they're doing stuff. But we'll call it, we got 10 people in the room. I still got 12 people. I don't know who they are. So it's a matter of actually seeing who is in the room and not so much and being able to boot them out there. So in other words, if I got somebody, if I had this tool, what I could do is I could say, oh, look, I got people lurkers in here. Hey, listen, guys and lurkers, either join in or get out of here because I don't know who you are. The second thing is, if I could take the time and I had the 10 lurkers, I could click on each one of them and go to channel. Now, this brings me to the Google, which I want to see Google broken out of YouTube. This is a monopoly. It's a dangerous monopoly, and they're doing very bad things to control truth. So Google says I can download an app that'll let me go to channel. Well, why would you do that when before I could just go to the channel instantly? I think it's a bigger problem than you people. I don't think it really. She understood when I talked to her. I forgot her name. I had talked to her, and she was very understandable. She knew exactly. And if you ever ran a room, it's kind of tough to. It's kind of tough to explain what's going on. But there's a lot of responsibility in running a room. And the last thing, I don't care about the freaks that don't like my language or religion or my foul language or any of that. That don't bother me. What bothers me is the fact of having people in here that may be, that shouldn't be in here. And I don't have a way to see them. So if YouTube lets the creator during a live stream only, I could only see this being needed for a live stream. When I bring that participant list, I should be able to see everybody in here. And if they don't have a YouTube channel, I should be able to get their email address, and I should be able to either invite them in verbally or bounce them out with a click of the button. So what YouTube's doing is they're letting these lurkers come in. And so I got a lurker, Hi-Ho Joe, we'll call him Hi-Ho Joe. And he's like, fuck you people, fuck, blah, 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 blah. So I bounce him out of the room instantly. He comes back with Popeye the Sailor Man doing the same thing. And then bounce him out. And this goes on for quite a few minutes. Actually, we got a lurker in the room right now that just got bounced. So, we can bounce them. I can block them. But the AI from Google, since they took it over, is allowing these people to come in with these rogue names and numbers. And we can't stop it. Names, like these phony names. Like they've probably got 5,000 names. And for the most part, a lot of the people actually believe it is YouTube and Google just kind of coming in, disrupting great rooms. But I don't have no proof of that. So that's my conspiracy. So you got hackers out there that come in, and when I ban that hacker, you already asked me for my street address, right? So if I ban Popeye the Sailor Man, then olive oil shouldn't be able to come in because AI should have went back to who that person was, their computer, and who they are, and blocked them completely. And it don't work that way. So my room. What's that?
I said unless they were hiding behind a VPN, it may not even be possible.
Well, then that's for Google to figure out how to get around that. That's not for me to be unprotected like that, is it?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, as far as privacy concerns, I mean, I don't know if there's a way you can do a live stream and only be streaming to your subscribers. I don't know if that's possible.
There is a way to do that, but say Sally Sue don't show up today, and I don't invite her tomorrow only because I didn't invite. Well, I guess I could put it on a YouTube list. But say you met me in town, and I didn't know your handle on YouTube, I can't invite you. So, so I don't think that's quite the way to go. I have used. Yeah, that's my whole point. You know, I mean, I'm not trying to get 1 million people in here. I like my little room, but and we discuss a lot. But I will tell you something before anything. Is we got great respect for you guys, and I wouldn't be calling you up if I didn't have respect for you. I just called ConAgra this morning. I don't have no respect for them people, and I laid into them. And I'm not laying into you. I understand you're not a regulatory body. You're not a legislative body. But if you do have people that are involved in legislation, I like to see YouTube and Google broke up. That's number one, as a monopoly. Number two, I'd like to see some of the more positive tools to run a live stream professionally. And I'm not professional. I'm not monetized. But this is not a professional way to do things.
I got you. I completely understand your concern, so I'll definitely, get your complaint updated with this information so we can share it with our attorneys and our investigators. You know, if there's something to be done, they'll most likely do it.
Well, we like you, man.
Going after YouTube or Google, for sure.
I'm not a big fan of government. I'm not a big fan of government, but I won't use the J word. But Bill Gates and the rest of these criminals that are out there and all the crap that they're doing and screwing with people, not giving them the right numbers. Another thing, real quick. I watch YouTube videos that are monetized people. People had monetized their channel, meaning they run commercials. And then I'm wondering if FTC or IRS, if I sit there and I like you and I watch the whole 5-minute commercial and then YouTube gives me another 3-minute commercial, you should be getting 7 cents for that. Is there any way to audit to find out if these people are actually getting paid or if I'm just sitting here? Why I ask, I'm seeing a lot of Sarah Gideon. She's running for the Senate against Susan Collins. I'm just plastered with these things. And the channels, some of these channels are not monetized. And so they're running commercials on people that aren't monetized. I've even heard some folks tell me that I was mad. They had commercials on mine. Now, if they're taking money from Sarah Gideon people, and the contract is being monetized, that if you run that on my creation, I get some of that funds. That's another thing. We get paid for it, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm paying for it by putting my time in to sit there and watch Jules' channel. She does a wonderful thing about making bread or something. And there's 4 commercials in there. And I sit there and I watch all the commercials right through. Because I don't have money to send her, but I know she'll have 4 or 5, 7 cents. And if 1 million people do that, like, have you ever seen Crazy Russian Hacker? Oh, I know it's a follow. You should see what this guy did in 5 years. My God, he's a millionaire. He does a 20-minute video on stupid crap like egg cracking devices. You know, like to crack the eggshells. And you know he's got he's got a 500,000 people on there, and he's got commercials on there, and they're good for 4 or 5 cents. And that's what he's doing in a house. I mean, big time money. But I wonder, who do they answer to? Who do they audit to? You know what I'm saying?
That's like the one little kid, I think he was like 13 years old. The guy made like $13 million just by reviewing toys.
Every day. I'm telling you, this guy can't even straight English. Go look at him. When I started, he had 500,000 subs. I don't think that was 3 years ago. He's going on 12 million subs now. He's got video, 600, 700,000 views on a stupid friggin' thing about banana slices. So he goes to he goes on YouTube. I want to buy banana slices. He spends $70 on buying this Chinese crap. Gets it in there, and in broken English, he got a shitload of bananas. He's showing how each one of them works, which one he likes, and blah blah blah. And he's walking away with $50,000 on a 20-minute commercial.
Wow.
So.
And people actually watch it. That's the thing.
Well, you gotta understand something. There's a lot of people that like to learn, and I don't criticize anybody for watching anything. I wouldn't, you know, I did run into 2 children things in here, and I'm going to share this with you. I'm not a pedophile. I have no interest in being a pedophile. Number one was this woman that had like 250,000 views on this video. She had a 5-year-old little boy, and she's trying to say the boy is a girl at heart. And she's got the kid in one of them things. What do them chicks wear? The underwear that goes up your ass?
Spanx.
Nah, like a little string there. And the kid's walking in a gay pride friggin' thing doing twerking at 5 years old. That's appalling to me. That's appalling. And that's on YouTube. And nobody's going to stop her because she's an alternative lifestyle. You see, you can't screw with that. They can't screw with that. That's on here. So, you know, let's stick to where I'm going. And then if you like, if you ever get anything accomplished, we'll talk about some of the other. You should have seen the kids, YouTube kids cooking commercials. My God, what a disgrace. Kids putting Captain Crunch in a bowl and then putting Coca-Cola in it. And that's a cooking show. And they got 2 million views on that. One of them got 69 million views.
Oh, trust me. My kids are 11, 9, and 2. And, oh, man.
Hands full.
They watch other kids play with their toys and all kind of different stupid challenges. And, it's a fight every day in the house about what they see on YouTube.
Well, you know, I still don't want to see this platform banned by the government. But my biggest start at the top. Number one, Google should never been able to control this. Number one, it's way too much for one monopoly. I'm old, and I remember when they broke up Ma Bell, and Ma Bell was great telephone. After that, go screw yourself trying to make a phone call. I mean, I used to call Washington, D.C. to my senator's office. Cost me like 20 cents a minute back in the 80s. You know, after they broke up Ma Bell. And I think this should be broken up. And so if that's part of your deal, I'll put my 2 cents in on that. The second thing is when I'm doing a live show, I know everyone who's in this room. I should have that. And number 2, go-to channel. Number 3, go-to channel. And then if you guys need more work, like I said, it just really seems suspicious at all this money floating around. You know, they're paying big money to put commercials on there. You know, when you see them commercials, these people are paying big. Sometimes it's regional. Like only YouTubers in Maine, I get to see Sarah Gideon's commercial, but it's repetitive. It's nonstop, and then I know the channel aren't going to get that money. So it's been a pleasure. I always like calling you guys. I'm not out to hassle you. I'm just letting you know what I see is just not right, and I might not know it all.
Absolutely. I mean, and things change by the day, so that's why we appreciate you giving us a call and, you know, reporting what you see. Because something that happened yesterday might not take place today, or something that takes place tomorrow may not have happened, you know, unless you told us. So we definitely appreciate it. So I'll go ahead and get the complaint updated and share it with our attorneys and our investigators, that way they can look into it.
Thank you very much, and you guys have a fantastic day.
Likewise, stay safe, and thank you for calling.
Bye-bye. Stay safe. Uh-oh, that means he's got the fucking CIA going to drop a bomb on top of my house. A B-52 was firing over to Gander, Newfoundland today when the bomb door opened and landed on Radical Ralph's house. Hey, Miss Dragon, good to see you, girl. My goodness, Miss Dragon, it's been so long. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Holy macaroni and cheese. You've never had that much smoke at your place. That's just absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for the video. I haven't been reading non-skippable ads. Right. Thank you, Jewel. And none of her ads are non-skippable. It's a mind screw, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you're in here trying to watch a guy towing, which he's monetized. It's ugly here, and I got to be... in it again. I don't... hey, Miss Dragon, you want to see what you should do? Let me show you what you should be doing. Okay? I'm going to teach you how to be safe and keep your automobile safe. And this wasn't my idea. It's some marijuana smoker that might have be brain dead from smoking the marijuana joint in Rhode Island. And so this is what she's doing. And she's going to send me an updated picture. LOL. I don't really mean no harm at that. I'm just having fun with that. There you go. Keep your Chevrolet from getting Corona Bona. Put a fucking mask on. The only thing she's missing is it's a hoax. I hope that brightens up your day, girl. Great job on your drone footage. Great job on your drone footage. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I can't believe that. You like that? That's our good friend Strawberry Top from Rhode Island. She's going to do it again. She's going to do wow, don't push her. She'll get too stoned. She'll be making ears out of clay. Stephanie, you didn't see that? She's a trip. That's what happens when you come from Rhode Island, drinking that water and doing all them great things we did when we were younger. 15-second delay, non-skippable ads, sad squatch. I can't read all that. Typing in small, I can't read that. Too much type there, tinfoil. Sad squatches, many of your wives walk the lurkers on. And and thank you guys for taking care of the lurkers. It's funny though, I get off the phone and now they're gone. Ugly here, and there was something else I wanted to see. Something with numbers, and it missed PM 2.5 normal, finally down to 367 to 65. Wow, that must be pleasurable. Verdia Bolster, she moved, she got through the night without being flooded. Verdia, I don't know if you're still in here. Did you get your power loss? Laugh your ass off. Yes, Strawberry's in. She's listening. She's in the background. Hey, Miss Dragon, are there any of your children around? Because I don't want to say this in front of your children. So glad the truck is now safe from Corona Bona. No. I'll give you two chances. If you win, we'll send you something as a gift. Can you tell me the name of that truck? What did she name her truck? My truck is called Buggy. Buggy. Can you take get two guesses and then you don't win the prize. Made 2 masks easy. So she's making these things. I'd sell them. I'd get right on there. If you think you really got it done right, yeah, I would sell them. Go for $150 on them. Maybe if you could get some big letters, ink letters or something, and put "It's a hoax." All right, you give up, Miss Dragon can't come up. It's called Camel Toes. Camel Toes. Her car's name, Camel Toes. I'm telling you, them people from Rhode Island are radical. They got an autistic mind that you never believe. 25 degrees cooler than Tuesday. No clouds, just smoke. Really, MJ in Colorado. I never had sex with a 10. Missed, I'll tell you, your drone footage and you taking and learning how to run a drone. Very, 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 very cool. My white Jeep is called It's camel color. It's not because of the camel toes vagina. It's camel color. It's camel. That's the name of the paint job. So she named it Camel Toes. Because the toes do the walking for her, you see. It's nothing filthy. Rare color. Smoke in Colorado. Smoke here. Yeah, smoke hitting the East Coast. That's some real bad smoke. I wonder next year at this time how many people are going to be dropping dead for lung cancer. Boy, this isn't your daddy's built house. I'll tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. These shit's got plastic and all the toxic shit you ever could imagine in your electronics. Show you got it. I don't know what you mean, strawberry. This is the old one. You didn't send me a new one yet? I would staple a piece of paper on there if you're going to sell them on YouTube. I mean, and I'd put them in there for $100, $200 easily. And put a thing in there. Caution, this is not meant to be driven with. It's to keep the dust and the coronavirus out of your car's engine during non-use or something like that. Mass doesn't cover your plate. Oh, fuck the plate. That's just an excuse for these. You ain't doing nothing wrong with an invisible plate. That's what high impact's all about. And I like him. He's right. So you can't see my plate, officer. What's the fucking problem? What the fuck is the problem? Well, I need to see everyone's plate. You need to see a good fucking time in a fucking penitentiary is what you need, you fucking communist bitch. That is a non-victim. And you pulling people over. Yep. Now it says requires from the plate, then go Jill. You'll have front plate in Nevada. Of course you don't have front plates in Nevada. How many more license plates you need on a car? Only the sick Jew Luciferians that want to keep track of everybody got 2 plates. This is what we turned into. It's all coming down. Everything I'm saying and you guys are saying, it's all going to come right up the ass of these motherfuckers that been turning this country in the last 40 years into a pile of shit. Hopefully we can go to the motherfuckers that did shit and at Kent State and find the shooters at Kent State, try them for high treason, lynch them motherfuckers. go after the Bush and all Inspector Janet Reno, Louis Free, that other pig, Songbird McCain from Arizona. Yeah, so hopefully one day we can start doing a real clean out, Donald Trump. You don't know how to clean a swamp. You don't know how to clean your own shorts. Anyways, they only require a front plate if you have the brackets. I don't. No, I don't have the brackets on my front plate. Gina Raimondo says if you buy a car now in Rhode Island and you got one of them brackets that go around the plate, and it says, Colonial Toyota or something, you cannot do that in the state of Rhode Island. Just giving the cops some more work to do. Cops, I don't know why you don't tell these motherfuckers, hey, I don't need to be that busy, motherfucker. Take your fucking law and shove it up your ass, or your mandate and shove it up your ass. Grow a fucking life. Versus Amish buggy. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Amish buggy assault. Yeah. Buggy loss. Oh, Cobb versus Amish. Boy, them people have been having a real tough time. Well, why don't you ban a solar panel and run a battery so this thing's got lights on it at night? How about telling your fucking inbreds not to drive fucking 90 mile an hour in a 40 mile an hour speed limit? They just mentioned in news buses and trains now with touchless pay. The next story was, would you wear GPS tracking on your vaccination report if it was free? Nobody's buying into it. They're asking questions. They know Trump knows. Trump knows he's got his fucking, Trump knows. His little juju fucking experience ain't going to work well in this country. And neither is it for the governors. We've already got a lawsuit. We already got, who was it? Oh, let me go get this. Because it's been a while. Unconstitutional. All right, you filthy fucking assholes that want to be fucking governors of a state and you don't even know what the fucking Constitution means. So anyways, I'm going to share this with you. The Colbert Report, almost 25,000 views. It just came up early this morning. The second thing, look at the filthy Jews did to these people. The covert banner. You got a covert banner. So I'll go get this for you guys. I would watch this. Really interesting. So they are suing governments now, and they're suing police forces, and the list goes on and on. It was put together by many, many years of listening to some really good people, real good people that understood the Constitution. My years of watching filthy fucking communists like Joe Biden, like the Jew from New York. Which one? All of them. Like the Jews in fucking California. Metzenbaum. That was a real dirty name. Pell, Chafee, real dirty name. Ted Kennedy, gun grabbing motherfucker nigger. Who could possibly created a fucking murder. Mary Jo Kopechne was her name. She was his secretary. He got her fucking knocked up. He knew the bridge very well. He drove off the bridge in a big beast. I think it was an Oldsmobile Dynamic 88. He was a good swimmer and all that shit. He can handle it, but she ain't. The car's going to land on her side, and she's going to smash her head on the fucking rocks anyway. Joel Osteen call was great. And you heard it from his mouth. He couldn't get a call. Maybe I'll get a call back from Joel Osteen. This is going to be fun because I'm going to fucking pound his ass on what he did for fucking Hurricane. What was the hurricane? He wouldn't let anybody in his church to get into shelter. It will get you pulled over here. What will get you pulled over here? Can you type in caps? I learned to read lips at early age. Going to a doctor. I don't know what you're talking about. Get Olstein. Yeah, Olstein. That was a good call. Were you here for that, Jewel, or did you miss it? It was a good call. He really understood what I was talking about. So why aren't you teaching your people shit they need to know to protect themselves? Because your bullshit ain't protecting anybody. Hurricane Hugo, Miss Dragon, you sexy thing. You sexy thing out there in Washington State. Is Clay Elm area, is that burning? I got a family member that likes Clay Elm. I ordered a dehydrated last night. Did you get the one Bob got? Front and back. I don't wear the mask at Walmart, and I've been getting people to take theirs off. Good, Joel. You'll love it, man. Just, wow. Where's Bob this morning? Where's Bob? Bob's been camped out at fucking the grocery store since early morning this morning to go buy more bananas. LOL. $20 less. Good for you. Kaylee, my link. Everyone put your link in here. You all want to sub to one another? Put your link in here, please. Jay is gone. Jay, we're very glad to have you. I meant to tell Jay, what was it? Jay's Wiggles? Jay something. To sub and make sure you click the bell. Might be a chance you get notification. That not that you know of. I think you're super young lady. You're doing a good job on your channel. Clay Elm ain't burning. Thank you. You're visiting the forest and flying the trees on the shore. You had a lot of guts, lady. I'll tell you that much. All right, I need a break. My balls are sticking to my inner thighs. It's kind of sticky here today. Not as bad as it was 4 weeks ago, but I need to get up and stretch. Bend and stretch. Reach for the sky. I don't have a cigarette out there. I got leaves turning. I think it's going to be the shitty color year again here in New England. We're in drought up here. And boy, one thing about our leaves up here, they don't like going right to a beautiful color when they got drought. So our trees are really stressed. You can see the yellows that aren't really day glow. They got a lot of brown in them. I'll be right back. Thank you all for coming. We have, I forgot about it. These guys got to forgive me because I need to get this done. I won't go hang them on the line, but I got a load of clothes done. The one thing about living up here in Maine is you can't leave your clothes in here too long. They'll turn musty. This ain't the desert, you know. So we get these guys out of here. I want to thank everybody for coming today. Great bunch of people again. The room is looking very healthy. It's got a lot of healthy people in here. Hopefully we got Joel Osteen. If any of you guys know Joel Osteen's channel and all that shit on Sunday morning, oh man, wouldn't that be funny as a son of a bitch, huh? Joel Osteen breaks out. Holy shit, motherfucker! Look at this, HEK 239 in our food. You know what that shit is? Motherfucker! Bob Kraft, man. Bob Kraft. Yeah. He loves you. God, Tom Brady. God. Go Boston Red Sox. Go. Yeah, don't pay attention to nothing else. Just let them Let them folks entertain you, which I'm guilty of. I'm over here. I can't see chat. So if anyone's trying to talk to me or anyone's leaving, I got to get this shit done, man. This is what happens when you're a bachelor. And unfortunately, the sex dolls from Japan haven't come down in price. As soon as they do, I'll ask my room to chip in and get me a sex doll from Japan. Why? Well, I'll be honest with you folks. I probably never would have interest in doing a sex doll. You know, even if they were the greatest AI. But what I would like is, why don't you go pull the shit out of the fucking washing machine while I'm running the channel? Hey, Suki, I'm feeling horny. Oh, yeah, master, daddy, or whatever. What can I turn you on? You know, you take this shovel, you climb up this ladder, you shovel all the snow off the roof. I'll be down here. I'll be so erectile. I'll have erectiles. My erectile will be like a reptile. It'll be long and hard, baby. That don't make much sense, does it? You think she'd fall for that? We're having a happy, joy day. And I got clouds moving in. It looks like I might get rain, of course. No forecast in mind. No forecast for rain today. But, well, we'll give you rain. Or we'll give you plenty of sunshine for a forecast, and you go out there and it's miserable white sky. Nice. And everyone's bitching, I know, anyways, about these weather people that can't tell the weather the next day. So, enough said. There's our underwears. We need new underwears. Our underwears they're getting holy, to say the least. But I really don't. I'm not really motivated. Nothing else left in there. All president accounted for, sir. I got all my socks are president accounted for. Let me go put this outside. I'll be right back. Can't get along with me. What are you, fucking moron? It's gonna stop, right? I'm also wicked hungry. I should cook an egg. I'm all out of tomatoes. So I would go grab a tomato and make me a little salad. But in my salad, I keep screwing up my salad. My lettuce. What did Tim say? All right. Be right back. Gotta record the news blast. All right, let's see what's going on. I'm getting so much information here. It's hard to keep up. Suki, help me out here. What's in thou shalt not keister thin sidearm nor thin drug. Thine drug. All right. Sasquatch putting shit up there. I have no clue what you're putting up, Sasquatch. When I'm rambling like this, I'm not reading chat, so forgive me. Oh, holy sphincter, bless us. I work in a restaurant in the wee hours while not open. I hear Corona is in the hallway, but not in the dining room, so I don't go in the hallway. No, don't go in the hallway. You work at a restaurant. You don't have to say too much if you don't want to, but you work in a restaurant. How's that going? How are the owners? Are they surviving? Past 10 thanks. Message of the day. Amen. Hallelujah, right? You got to throw the hallelujah in there. Show me Sasquatch. What's a monkey mean? It's about monkeys? I don't know. I'm lost. You got to be on this end to see how confused it can. Barely. They're all barely. But don't worry. Keep that fight. Keep that fight. Do whatever you got to do. Break your credit card out for fucking $900,000 and just keep it going. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. I can see it. I can see in the crystal ball it's going to get better. What a fucking man. I cannot believe the restaurants associations from each one of these states ain't got these fucking coward bitches up against a fucking wall and suing them for every goddamn thing you got. Right? What goes around comes around. Watch what you wish for. Ralph, we were having reading of the book. Oh, thou shalt not probe the offices. Thy offices. Well, yeah. I had a girl once. They are 70 years old. Oh my gosh. Have they ever been so heartbroken in their life? 70 years old. Jesus Christ. You filthy fucking coward motherfuckers. 3 weeks into this bullshit. You should have known what I did. Now, let me tell you something. I do have a very well balance in me. And I'm not always Ralphie's right and Ralphie's right. Now, if these fuckers know how deadly this shit really was, they explain to me how 9,000 people died since this bullshit in the United States and how many people died of fucking fentanyl overdose. I don't see you putting fucking rubber bands on people's fucking arteries on their arm so they can't shoot more fentanyl. Had the restaurants for 15 years. Holy shit. Yes, the catering services has been helping a lot, but you can't make a business out. Well, what's it? 68% of a restaurant is profit comes from the alcohol sales. Mom and pop didn't cater out. Wow. I don't have to do fecal disinfection a 90-year-old later in the hospital anymore. Hallelujah. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, the doctor don't ever tell you, hey, eat a fucking can of prunes before you take this OxyContin or you'll be shitting bricks. You know the last time I shit bricks? I'll tell you. Out in the desert in Georgia, when I was in the army in Georgia. Jesus Christ, no, not again. Yep, I got tuna. I got tuna again. That fucking sea ration meal will plug you up quick as shit. And you'll be begging people for their fruit cocktail and fucking paying them. Really not a real good way. Not a real good way to do things. HAV. All right, Sasquatch. Whatever. I'm having trouble understanding Sasquatch this morning. John Maine, 65 pounds of fecal matter in his rectum after he died. Have a great fucking day, Ralph. See ya fucking later. Take good care, Sasquatch, for all you, and it just because I didn't understand don't mean the others. It's just I'm in and out. I'm not glued to this thing, Sasquatch. I'm not glued to this thing. I'm over here trying to do a little breakfast and shit. And meanwhile, 2 lines of chat goes by. Take good care. Enjoy your day and take good care of yourself and your family. Try to make the right choices in preparation. I'm quite not sure what we're going to be preparing for. I would say starvation, number one. I work with a Paper Logic. I have to put a suppository every night. Food prep. Yeah, I agree with you. Man, I tell you, that Bob has got his shit together. Did you guys watch his video? Put a one in chat if you did. My goodness. That guy's been around the clock. He's been around the clock, nonstop. Can you imagine that? Yeah, one for Bob. That was amazing video. Wow. Stay strong, you too, man. Stay strong. Keep the good fight. Keep that good medicine on your side the best you can. We don't always make the greatest decisions. We don't know. We're human. I'm human. I gotta set my what do you call that? My non-Jew disclaimer. I'm a fucking moron. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an asshole magnet. Nah, because Ben says, well, what's that make us? So we won't use that, but I'm not an asshole. But I'm a fucking loser, moron, with a third grade education. You shouldn't be listening to anything I'm suggesting you do. Ex-surgical assistant, and folks would believe. Gag, yeah. Yeah. It'll make you wonder why a doctor wants to be a doctor. Help people. I will help you. I will help you, but before I help you, I got to stick this fucking unknown substance up your fucking nose to your brain cavity before I'll let you in my office. You know what? Make a federal law, too. All doctors that got to display their malpractice suits in their offices. How's that sound? I don't want to see your fucking your graduation papers, you dumb shit. I want to see what the fuck you've been sued for. Can arid extra dry surgically remove from a 70-year-old dude his ass? What? Come on. Come on. For real? I never had a will or an ankle and to stick shit up my ass. We get pretty horny here. One night this week I rubbed out too. I did need a 3-hour break, but I got another one. I woke up. I says, rub off. Get that shit out of you. Clean out. The other end, though, is starting to get gooky because I'm running out of fresh vegetables to eat here. Looking for us a bulb, anyone? All right, so FTC took my information. FTC maybe we'll force these fucking pricks. But no, a lot of you guys, where Dawn Morning is, I don't know. But she got a good video here to go and look through. So when we started talking about contacting YouTube and AI, all them fucking scumbags came in here. Isn't that funny? I find that fucking incredible. Deceased rodents. Damn. What would I like for lunch? I don't know. A nice salad. Maybe some smoked salmon on it. Yeah. Yeah. I got tuna, I think. I got tuna. We're going to have to make a half a sandwich here. I made a video public of a lake drone flight. I'll make it private again tonight. Seemed I wasn't supposed to be flying there. Are you scared about that? You know what you can do, miss? I think the room is clear. If you want me to play it in your room, you won't get the thumbs up that you should deserve. Who told you can't fly there? I watched that video. I didn't say the one you were at the lake. At least, well, you've done a lot, but I think the rules are in Forest Service and BLM. is you cannot video anything in there if you're making money out of it. You got to register with them. So if you go to Yosemite and you're doing the waterfall and you make money on them, you're in violation of the law. That's how cheap these fuckers got now. You can't go to Yellowstone and with your entrepreneuring, your skill, make $500,000 on it without paying the Forest Service, the Park Department, or BLM. Do you want to put it in here, miss? And maybe you can elaborate on why different lake. It's wilderness. It's considered. I'll watch it. I'll play it if you want. Maybe we can have everyone go to it once you put the link in here and go give you a thumbs up. Anyways. Oh, what wilderness are you in? I took care of 2 cabins in the Bitterroot Wilderness. The crotch rocket riders always had fun injuries in the hospital. Man, I love crotch rockets, man. I'm telling you. Mine was only a 550, and boy, I'm glad I don't have a modern day crotch rocket. You know? Hayabusa, are you kidding me? Out of the box, I think is good for 260 mile an hour. I'm going to back up when William. No people. William O. Douglas. I don't know William O. Douglas, but let's go get this. Deep abrasions and compound fractures. You should see when I was on the kiteboard. I never had that problem, but boy, oh boy, oh boy, a lot of people are nervous about me. Oh, wow. All right, let's get this opened up. This is a very good video, Navajo Grandma. Very good video. You want to learn about the indigenous people and what horrible shit they got to they still enduring. Let's get a little more headroom there. I think that's about good. Here we go. No audio. And it's 7 minutes long. I'm probably not going to play all 7 minutes if that's okay. You are amazing, though. And you know what? I'm like right there watching you control this thing. First you come up and very slowly you stop turning. You don't want any malfunctions. I think this is cool as hell, man. This is really cool. No bark beetle damage. I've been in forests like that there. Where? Go to look at Electric Lake. Ah, look at the chemtrails in the filthy sky. Jesus Christmas. Ah, fuck. Spoil my whole erection. Look at that filthy sky. I've been in miles of this kind of forest. I forgot what those are called. Long pole pine, I think. Miles of them. Miles of dead from the bark beetle. So you can't even enter the water in here. So you could drive in the Bitterroot Wilderness, but so I don't understand why this one's closed off. Hey, you know it'd be cool. You put a fish hook on that thing. Big Twin Sisters Lake. Thank you. Well, that wouldn't be too bad. I would just let it run. Boy, you got some guts. You're way out there now. Yeah, well, I mean, what happens if you go out there with your drone and put a fish hook on it? A lure. And just skim the lake. You think it'd pull it down? You know, you're lucky you get a big 45-pound fish and that'd be it, right? Well, you know what? While this is running, I think I'm going to grab me a half a tuna sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I got one more bowl of pasta. That's what I'm having for dinner this week. We cooked a pound of pasta. And so, oh, by the way, I cut up my own eggplant. I got it into my anti-cancer, skin cancer tincture. I got that done. Yeah, really ain't got much to eat. Polenta. Yeah, one of these days. Right, I can't see chat. I'm over here, so you guys just carry on. What, handsome? What? You're looking at me with them eyes. Where's my fucking New York sirloin steak chips? Not in our life. He loves fish, too. Buddy and I are big fish eaters. Not tuna fish. I figured it ain't considered a real fish. They're pretty crunchy anyways. I like what you do. I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass either. I do. I like what you're doing. It's very relaxing. And I think you do a good job. And I got to go hang these clothes here. But I don't know why. I think this is going to be like a 4-day dry on the line type deal. What does that mean? It means that they'll be out there before 4 days, and maybe I have a chance of getting some dry weather in here to dry my fucking clothes. We're really down on rain. We're really down. I watered last night. I won't water tonight. I'm shooting my load. I don't have much water left. Probably under 150 gallons. And I don't think I'm going to haul water. My garden don't have enough organic material to hold water. It's very sandy, you know. And so we're going to treat ourselves to a couple of these hot peppers from last year. I might have a tuna fish sandwich. And yeah. Boy, that must really suck, though. Living in a place where the sky is blue as could be, and then you wake up one day and here's the chemtrails all over you. We could call the airlines back. Dawn Warren ain't in here. That'd be a good phone call today. So you heard it right here. Joel Osteen's people can only suspect why Joel don't teach people of real things. Well, if we don't believe in natural beauty, we don't believe in natural beauty. What the hell does that mean? 95. What are you doing, 95? Blinkham's in the room. Commie government closed Forest Service cabins for the year. Did they really? The son of a bitches. The son of a bitches. And that's right. Your family goes to these cabins. I took care of two. Mine wasn't open to the public. Mine was Paradise, but Magruder's was. Oh, 4 views. Come on, guys, jump in there and go give her a thumbs up. Just go in there real quick. Leave the room and go give her a thumbs up. I'll put the link in chat. That's you know, and then they're gonna bitch next year that they don't have any money. Then they're gonna bitch next year because we closed all our campgrounds and we didn't make no money last year and we spent all our money on forest fire, right? Yeah, they do fucked up things. You know, when you go to a campground and it's it's $8 a night or whatever. You know that money don't go to that campground. What that money does is go to a general fund, which always goes to the fire teams. So you can't get paid for your picnic tables. How about the time the year I was so frustrated, Forest Service didn't have no toilet paper, and I had to go get toilet paper on my run. I bought 12 rolls. Gave him the receipt, never got paid back. LOL, Oklahoma is fine, but not as pretty as Pacific Northwest. Come on. All I see in the Pacific Northwest is rainfall, jungle, hard terrain. Oklahoma, you can go take a walk, man. Oh, oil derricks. Yeah, I forgot about them. I don't like that shit. I lived in Alaska. That was enough for me. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys see Wonder Hussey's new video last night? Wow. Great story. And if I don't remember if it was Oregon, I think it was in Oregon. I think it happened in Oregon. The Japanese set 9,000 balloons in the air. These weren't little balloons. They were 33 feet across. Supposedly 300 was spotted over America. And one of them was in this place up at in Oregon. And a family with a pastor and a bunch of Boy Scouts went up there, balloon bombs. Great video. This chick's back onto something. This chick should be on PBS. There ain't no question about it. At the very least, At the very least, this chick, and I tried, maybe we should try that again, is to get this chick to do some kind of travel video for the state of Nevada. She's outrageous. Ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm putting a lot of shit up there for you, but boy, check that video out. That was a good job. She did a real good job. Full of wind turbines. The forest is full of wind turbines. And she's got shrapnel in the trees. She did her research. She's a hard-working lady. The first I would all ask you to do is make donation right now, if you have it, to Verdia.Coffee. The second is please send Wonder Hussey a donation if you can. And Wonder Hussey's birthday is on the 22nd. Tinfoil's on the 17th. Happy birthday. Golly. Golly. Happy birthday, Tinfoil. Oh, my God. How could that slip past me? I'm such a piss-poor manager. Wonder Hussey's birthday. Happy birthday, Tin. Oh, I didn't know them guys. Oh, 1017. Oh, dummy. What a dummy I am. Well, I think Wonder Hussey's the 22nd. Her subs, man, are sending her so much stuff. Holy shit. You don't believe how much stuff she got in the mail. The other day, she unboxed mail. I like Wonder Hussey. Why? Look at what she's bringing me. Look at what she's bringing me. I got gray cloudy skies here. You're bringing me out in this desert region and blue sky. Pretty country. All right, 1017. I gotta go remark my calendar. Hold on. What, you big handsome mug? We're out of bread. And one more piece there. We're getting on. Don't worry about nothing, Ralph. We have a happy joy. What's this? All right. Well. Sure. Oh, shit. There she goes, matey. Boy, I'm still hungry. Well, you wait. What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock. We'll eat around 6. We'll be all right. All right, a few of these for puppy. Puppy, puppy. What a day, man. What a day here on Radical Ralph's. We're starting to wind down. I'm going to shut down here in a little bit. What a day. A lot of people in the room. Been a long time. Remember, it's not about quantity. It's about quality. And boy, the room really shined, I thought. I had a real good time today. Oh, I got to go mark that on the calendar. I just told myself, hey. All right, not tinfoil's birthday. 1017. What's this shit? I don't know what that shit is, Mr. Ralph. Tinfoil, 10. Birthday. Anyone else want to put their birthday on the calendar? Forever hold your peace. So we got that. South Park on the 30th at 8 p.m. That's going to be dynamite. Miss Dragon, if you haven't heard, Miss Dragon and anyone else, if you haven't heard, on the 30th, South Park's going to play Corona Bona, make fun of Corona Bona bullshit. And it looks outstanding. It looks really, really good. I only seen a short video, a short advertisement. I played it, and I got they blocked my video because of copyright infringement. I'll be right back. They try to get this shit on the line. I really got to get this done. So I record South Park. Terrence and what was them too? Here's how dumb America is. You get some fictitious, crude, rude cartoon called not Ren and Stimpy. What is them two guys? Fire. So some young girl gets a fucking cigarette lighter, burns her fucking family to death, and then the fucking program's got to take blame for it. Fire. Oh, boy, I better be careful in here. I thought it was Colorado. Beavis. Thank you, MJ. Beavis and Butthead. I never really gravitated towards that stuff. I was a little older by then, and I was off traveling the world, the country, anyways. And Terrence and Phillip, yeah. And yeah, I just found that story. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? And yeah, you walking around glue sniffing friggin' it was shitheads, and take it seriously. Some of the stuff was pretty funny. It's really sad in our country, though. Right now, there isn't a whole lot of comedy going on. I notice a comedy channel on YouTube has been playing, the comedy channel is playing Tosh live nonstop. Tosh.0, which he can be pretty funny. Some of the skits, though, I'm not into. We got this channel here called TBD. It's over the air, and it does a lot of YouTube video, and it's got this thing called Failure Factor, Failure Factory or some shit. And it's about these kids smashing their faces on the ground doing shit. And I really don't find that attractive. But that's got a good channel. They got some really cool things. They got dogs and cats that do silly things, and that's pretty cool. And it's cool people share that shit, you know? That's how we come together, by watching that shit and not the shit on mainstream media. Yeah, so sing Ren Stimpy them song Happy Joy Joy. Yeah, I do that quite often. Happy Joy Joy. Yeah, some of the other cartoons I've really never seen much of was SpongeBob SquarePants, which are pretty cool. I knew a chick that was absolutely young girl. She was really young, like 22 or some shit. Man, she was crazy for that show. She had SpongeBob panties and all kinds of shit. It's better than bad is good. Not made of plastic. It's wood. It's log. Well, you know, all the plastic decking that we're buying now, all this, I don't know what it's called. It's a form of wood replacement. But I think they're plastic. And all the houses in California that got that shit and been burning, all them houses that are burned to the ground with that shit, it's all in the air. Highly toxic. Trex. I didn't know Trex. I'm old black and white Popeye guy, Three Stooges guy. Timmy and no, what was the other one? Flight. What was the name of them? They were puppets. I forgot the name of them. They were marionettes, and they were in Space Wars and shit. That was pretty cool shit. What was the one? Davy and Goliath. Yeah, my Christian upbringing. Thunderbirds. Thank you, Blinkum. Excellent. Man, I mean, a movie theater with mushroom in on their hamburgers. Do you know what I mean? Mushroom on their hamburgers. Smoke anything other than tobacco in here. Charge fucking $50 a ticket. Pay a marathon, a 24-hour Thunderbird marathon. I'd be friggin' rolling in it. We'd be having enough money to do what we need. Thunderbirds, very cool. Godzilla. I love watching Godzilla. You know what I like about Godzilla is realizing all that scenery has all been made. All them houses that they blow up in factories and power line models of power line, high tension wire towers and on all that shit. Really fascinating. Yeah. But we got the Rocky and the Bullwinkle gang. Those were cool. Fable Tales, love that guy. What was Tutor Turtle? Tutor Turtle, man, one of my favorites. Time for this one to come home. When they showed a close-up of a dial turning, they used a human hand. Yeah, it was killer show. It really was. It really was. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. How would you guys like a break from my yappity lips for about 5 full minutes? I could really use it. I really need to get these clothes hung outside. And I got gray clouds overhead, but the air seems a little less humid, and wind is blowing. Yeah, the Thunderbirds. I'm telling you, if YouTube wasn't this friggin' nasty, we'd be doing Stoner Night with the Thunderbirds right here, you know? I miss that guy. I think he's I think they closed him down. He used to get B-rated movies, like C-rated movies, like junk nobody wanted to watch. And he'd play them on Friday night. He'd have a good room. You know, he'd get a couple hundred people in there anyways. Need to go. See you later. See you later, Stephanie. I'm going to take 5 full minutes. Now, anybody else leaving, I want you to know I said goodbye so long to you. Farewell for now. I got to go out and get these clothes on the line. And I want to thank everybody for coming and making the room what it was today. I think it was productive. Maybe we'll get some response out of FTC highly suggesting YouTube change their ways. And maybe I think the FTC could break up Google and YouTube. And I really like to see that. I think Trump should have executive ordered that. Stephanie, you have a fantastic day and all the great things you do for a YouTube community and keeping us informed and just lighthearted. This is what it's like living in Carson City, Nevada. I think those videos are really cool. I couldn't even imagine doing this at 12, 13, 14, 15 years old. I'd be a busy bee. I'd have my joystick in the other hand, although. And my eyes glued to what was going on here. And one of the old brands, we used to mimic the Thunderbirds when we were really buzzed. Really? You walked around the stage like that? Like their little hoppity, like they do? Very, very cool show. A lot of work to put that shit on. And then they went all digital later. Fuck digital. I'm not a big fan. Although, you know, Fire guys and Family Guy, you know, they're not hand-drawn all that shit anymore. But it's still good. Beavis and Butthead, we had them over here. Bloody rubbish. It was, yeah. Beavis and Butthead. Sometimes I caught myself watching it. But I wasn't a real big Beavis and Butthead fan. They're so stupid sometimes, you know. And then for some American to mimic it and burn the house down and blame them. Give me a break. All right, I'll be right back. Let's see what time it is. I got 150 on the counter. We're going to close this down at 5 hours. 5 hours already. Come on, big bud. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. As soon as I hang them up, it's going to stop raining. I can feel it in my bones. Come on. This is going to be a 7-day enterprise to get these clothes to dry. I'll be right back. It's all right now. Baby, it's all right now. Where's your, uh-oh. The hell did I do with that? I'm going to put up another clothesline. Miss Dragon. What do I have? 48? 10 minutes. See, ladies, when I tell you I'm going to last another 5 minutes, you get 10 minutes out of it. I was taking laundry and hanging out laundry. Oh, I'm out hanging out laundry myself on a cloudy day. Kind of late for that. Yeah, it was kind of late for me, but it's going to be a 5-day process anyways. I don't think we're going to see sunshine. But we got breeze out here. As long as even if it rains, who cares at this point? Whew. Man, good to see you, Mist. Anyways, very good to see you. We support your channel. I like your channel. I like Paris. Paris does. I haven't seen Paris in a long time. Quite a few others. Oh well. Foul language, and I understand. Plus, a lot of people got things going in their lives. But the channel's been doing good, Mist. You know, we've been doing really good. Health-wise, probably, let's see, we got Dawn Morning, who doing not too good financially. And we got Verdia. Verdia's been going through some hell. So why the cats pee peeing your dustpan? I don't know. But we've been having a good time since you've been gone. It's going the way I was hoping to get this channel. You know, it's a relaxing channel. Just don't get me off. And if you want laughs, then come up with some phone numbers. I don't think you were here earlier. You missed a couple of good phone calls. One of them was to Niagara. One of them I called Joe Osteen's people. Now they're going to be calling me back. Hi. God told me you needed an uplifting phone call. Let's pray together. I start getting phone calls like that. We'll be giving them a nasty call right back. Let's hope that don't happen. Anyways, garden. When I say I don't have no tomatoes, I don't have no big beefsteak tomatoes, and my cherry tomatoes are long gone. So Ralph had a tough summer here. Ralph's going to have a real nasty fucking winter. I tell you that much. Just for the fact of Strawberry not being able to come up here. I have my friends, you know. I don't have a whole lot of friends that are willing to drive up here, but they can't even if they want to make a decision. I guess they're pulling people over. Be out of state, I don't know. These people are nuts. Look what you've done to your country, man. Ain't you got a bit of fucking decency? So, you know what would have been good? We call a restaurant association. Restaurant association. I don't know if anyone's there full time, but that would have been a good phone call. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. And how the fuck you ballless communists sitting back on this Corona Bona bullshit? I bet you if we get educated, you know what they're going to say? Our insurance company. Insurance company says we got to comply or we're not covered. So if somebody comes in here and has a pneumonia. They're going to label it Corona-Bona, and then we're going to be fucked. So probably that's where that's going. But why couldn't you get together and raise hell? A guy in Maine, way back, who owned a restaurant. I don't know where he is. I think he even made national news. And he was fuming about it. Fuming. And so much. He just said, fuck you. I'm not closing my shit down. And what do? You know, they worry about the gun owners creating violence, right? They worry about it. And these coward Jews that don't know the Constitution put in this gun control shit. And that's all it is. It's not a law. It's shit, as far as I'm concerned. Anyways, so they show up with an armed force for the Queen, for the King, and they force them to close their doors, just like they did the churches. Good thing I wasn't a church goer. All three grandkids home sick today. Colds. Go. You know what I'm going to suggest to you? Call the local hospital. Say, hey, look, I got 3 kids with a cold. I take them there. You're getting 13 grand, right? Give me 10 grand to put in each one of these kids' trusts. We'll show up there and you can label them Corona-Bona. That's appalling. I still don't know who's financing the $13,000 for these Corona-Bonas. Is that coming? Yeah, I know. Is that coming from federal? Is it coming from Big Pharma? I wonder where that money's coming from. $13,000. And you give nothing to the patient? Wow. I think it'd be about 10 or 15 grand to bury my ass and do something with my ass when I shit the bed. That's my projection. Hopefully I don't live much longer than fucking 80. I get a feeling I'm going to be around for a long time, though. So we save up probably 30, 40 grand by that time. Now, what else is going on? We got our calendar straightened out. What am I going to do for Wonder Hussy? I don't have any earring bezels anymore. I'm all out. She got the last ones of me. And I really don't see myself going to Hobby Lobby to buy some earring bezels. They're garbage. Probably more than likely. But I couldn't make her a bracelet. She ain't going to wear a bracelet. I don't think she likes much in the way of jewelry, so I don't have really no money to send her. I wonder what I could send her. Big old fat bud. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, maybe Donald Trump will get rid of the federal reefer laws, and then we can send her a bud. I think that'd be really cool if the YouTubers could get together and everyone sent out a Kia package to everybody. If you're in one of these free states, just send them out all over the place. Just load the mail up with fucking reefer. Just a little bit. You say so they know it's there. Go into spastic fit. The FBI today is investigating how large quantities of marijuana be sent in the mail. The FBI today was approached by Krista Olio, whatever his name is, the fire commissioner down there, about filing a complaint about 9/11 and an inside job. FBI told him to go fuck himself. Another person came up and went to the FBI and wanted the Bush family, the Rummies, the Cheneys, all them scumbags, including the Clintons, investigated for this and that. No, they won't do that. But there was marijuana in the mail. You know, I mean, I don't understand how we get so callous. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I left that video for you guys. You should all go watch it with Christopher, the fire commissioner, and all the horrible shit they've been going through to try to get the federal attorney, Trump's own people, turning their fucking back on him. And they know they're gonna. They know they're gonna do that. What if we pitch in? You think Pence would be easier to contact and try to pull some bullshit with him? What if we can get Pence, tell Pence, hey, what's wrong with your AG down there? Were they part of the fucking Jew fucking movement? We know the Jews wired the fucking buildings, you filthy fucking scumbag from Indiana. Now, why ain't your attorney generals grabbing this shit up? Use to pull the UPS, use a postal service, pull the sorting machines, not the sniffing machines for the x-ray machines, nor the x-ray machines. Oh, you know something, girl? I've known Joe Biden probably longer than you've been around. And I'm serious. I'm not bragging. I know you're a young lady. 40 years I know Joe Biden. 40 years I know that scumbag has done a lot of damage. A lot of damage during his reign. The Clintons kingship, queenship era of the Clintons. They did so much damage to this country in the judicial. And you're absolutely right. Joe Biden don't want you smoking pot. He already said he's coming after it. So what does that mean for a state like this one that legalized recreation? Are you going to bring in DEA agents? Are we going to have helicopters in the sky? Maine is going to take that shit. Or Maine is going back and say, well, we need to pull this law off because the government daddy says no. And we're going to lose $50 million this year. What's going to happen? What's going to happen if you piss off some fucking decent person that ain't bothered nobody, but he owns a hunting rifle and takes your fucking DEA plane down or your DEA fucking helicopter? How are you going to handle that? Bring in more fucking armed fucking people? It's illegal here in Washington. No, it isn't. You guys got to grow, didn't you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll wait for your answer. I know that. It's illegal. I thought you people were one of the first states to legalize pot. What the fudge? You tripped up my thinking process here. You enjoy edibles? I don't like edibles. That's all right. We're not talking about what we're going to do together, are we? It is legal. It is legal. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Legal. Oh, you're illegal. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. Yeah, you people had, you're tough. You people had a whole hell of a fucking hellhole up there under that last administration. It is a state right issue, and it should never been done. But Joe Biden's a terrorist communist. He's a pig. He's a communist pig. When you think I say that, what do you think I'm talking about? I'm talking about a fascist fucking communist pig that believes the fucking federal government controls everything, and states don't have sovereign rights. He's never put a bill in there to reinforce states' sovereign rights. How about that? Remember how the last states' rights issue worked out, the spat that ended in 1865. Right. And that's all that was. And if the South had won, we wouldn't be living like a bunch of fucking animals we are in a hermaphrodite fucking republic. I don't know how else to say that. I love my country. I know what the Constitution, my Bill of Rights are. But what we done to our country is just amazement. And most of it, 90% of it, about fear, protectionism. Can't go buy a stick of dynamite and 2 sticks of dynamite and 4 blasting caps. I would have had this stump out of the ground. The neighbors wouldn't even know what happened. They wouldn't even heard, probably. Well, they might have felt it a little bit. No, just break your fucking balls, break your old man body into oblivion to try to get a stump out of the ground. Oh, what would it take me to get 2 sticks of dynamite? Well, first of all, you only take sticks of dynamite. They'll be $700 a piece. Blasting caps be $500. So I busted my ass. I wasted a lot of my physical energy removing a stump when I just should have went to the hardware store, 2 sticks of dynamites and 4 blasting caps. If you say something to the person like, you know, that motherfucker on that road there that got all that junk house shit, well, I take care of him tonight. If you sell that, that's your business. Oh. That's all it is. That's all it is. Well, you know what you're doing, Ralph, but what if some idiot don't know what he's doing and put 10 stick of dynamite on a stump and blows the stump 15 miles away and lands on some kindergarten? What do they call that? Where all the little kids go to school, preschool, where they babysit their kids, and lands on them and kills 50 of them. What if? I'm tired of the what ifs. These people are stoned on fucking something that you and I don't even know about, and we utilize the great cannabis. But these people are running around. What if? What? Just give you fucking cops more work? What if you ain't got no front plate on your car? Ooh, now you don't know who the fuck I am till I go through the red light. Through the stoplight. Yeah, daycare. You know what I mean? I mean, that kind of mentality. What if somebody puts 12 sticks of dynamite under a stump and a group of parishioners from the church were going to the stump to pray and they blew them all apart? Give it a fucking break. Automatic. Same thing with automatic weapon. Oh, we can have that. You're going to pay a lot of money to have automatic. State says you can have automatic. The federal government has no business taxing you for nothing. I personally don't want an automatic. I've shot an automatic. I have no interest in an automatic. Although it'd be cool. It'd be cool if you had a rifle of that grade and actually had the selector. I think that would be cool. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. How about fucking? You want a silencer on your firearm? You're gonna have to pay a tax stamp on that. Yeah, we gotta clap up because you could sneak into people when they were sleeping and shoot them and nobody would hear the bullet. How about the motherfucker out at the rifle range that shoots fucking 10,000 rounds a year? How about them folks? How about the target shooters out there? How good would that be? They care. You know what I mean? I mean, just foolishness. You got to have mufflers on your fucking car, and you got to have catalytic converter on your car, but we let the aircraft industry muck up such a beautiful video, sky, as Miss Dragon just showed us and many others. But that's okay. They can get away with that. You don't have a muffler on some of these fucking planes. I wonder who the fuck made this thing. I'm like, come on. It's so peaceful and quiet here on my Sunday afternoon, and I got to listen to your fucking shit up there with no suppression? Why is that happening? I agree. I've said that for 40 years. 40 years I said that. That should almost be mandatory, but I'd leave it open. But if me and my piece were all down at the gun club target shooting, and one asshole showed up with no muffler on his shit, I mean, I wouldn't go running to the cops. He ain't got no muffler on his shit. But I know we'd be upset with that. So, you want to shoot down here, get a muffler for it. But you get these fucking cronies that just made what's ATF been around? I think ATF was part of the scheme of the Federal Reserve. I think they might have been around since I think the 30s. A bunch of scumhole shit that didn't do nothing for this country. Oh yeah, they did, Ralph. They took fucking supposedly could be criminals guns away from them and then sold them to South America. Nice. Should be able to buy one at Wally World for wow. Oh, it's a lot of bread, but whatever. Sawed-off shotgun is another fucking asshole Supreme Court decision. Fuck you. Fuck you. So I can go buy a 500, what is it called? What's that 500 called? I know people with that 500 caliber handgun. You can put a 410 shotgun shell in it. You got a sawed-off shotgun. I want a 12 gauge sawed-off shotgun for protect my family if I get up at night and my old lady's swinging on my penis and I'm not really know where the fuck I am. Not where I am, but a little. And I hear somebody come in the fucking room, and no, I ain't got no kids, and the door's locked, and you broke in my house. I don't have to be a precision shot. Should I need it? That's all a sawed-off shotgun does. It actually lowers the actual penetrating power of your pellets. Did you know that? The longer barrel, you get a higher velocity. AOW, any other weapon? $5 tax stamp. I wouldn't even do that. I don't do that. I think that's an infringement, period. You got the money to buy a mortar, 4-deuce mortar. Go buy the thing. You buy your lot of HE illumination rounds. Do you want to give? Do you want to do? No, I wouldn't give out. I wouldn't allow white phosphorus. I wouldn't allow white phosphorus. But bazooka, whatever you want. Yeah, you got the money to shoot the shit and a place to shoot it. They were out there. There many people have destructive weapons out there. Many people. We don't see that yet. Remember, all these shootings were done by semi-automatic. You know why? Because Joe Biden's team that set a lot of this shooting bullshit up want to keep it close to what the mainstream likes to use. You see? They knew if they went in there with a belt-fed M60, there'd be too many questions. Judge is the gun for a long off. Oh, all right. 45 long or yeah. Really nice. Getting a rattlesnake country. Hopefully you just back off the rattlesnake and don't ever have to kill him. And I like to tell you and Stephanie, I'm really shocked you guys haven't come up with a rattlesnake video. I'm really shocked you haven't seen any. From gun range rental machine guns. Yeah, those machine guns. You don't see crack dealers going and busting in, getting the full automatic weapons, and then go drive to a cinema and shoot people up. Sickening over an inanimate object. And your forefathers wanted you to have this shit to protect yourself from an out-of-control military-industrial complex. Let's hope when Donald Trump's program gets going and the powerful U.S. military comes and gives the powerful American people a powerful vaccination at gunpoint, you understand for you that do not want to cooperate with that fucking vaccination type program. Does that mean you go shoot people up? No. But if your state says stand fast, you better be ready. That's what the state militia is all about. Not the state police, not the National Guard. It's the fucking people. I ain't got nothing to munch on. Oh well. I got the munchies. Wicked bad. We run out of peanuts too. Peanuts and raisin. Just grab a little snack. So I don't think a good portion of the people out there, listen to Joe Biden's fucking mouth. You don't need an AR, just go get a 12-gauge shotgun. He's doing the same thing as this scumbag piece of shit, Sheldon Whitehouse out of Rhode Island, pretends he's a gun owner. You tell me I don't need that for? I can't even target practice, and I'm on 5 AC in the country, 5 acres in the country. Why can't you target practice? The kid down the road was doing a lot of shooting. They quieted up. I don't know if they had problems. It's going city folk here. These are city folk. Open fire on my porch. I'm in town, small town. Yeah. Really? And they show up and tell you what? Why are they even showing up? Did they hear screaming after the gunshot? Hey guys, I'm sorry. I just got a call. Somebody heard gunshots and screaming going on. You guys doing anything I should be knowing about? No. I'm target shooting. Oh, what are you target shooting? Hey, don't tell anybody. Let's see if I can hit that target with my service revolver and join in with you. No. That's the way it's going to be. Really? What disgrace. Hey, what are you guys shooting at? Like we got this big boulder and we put our targets in front of it. Every shot's ricocheting 3 miles downrange. Well, you may not want to do that. We got a nice berm here. We got a good bullet catch. Everything's cool. All right. Well, have a good day. Ah, I see. Maddening motherfucker. No serve motherfucker. Remember that. No serve motherfuckers. Most of these people never served a day. That's good. It's sad you got to go through that shit. But what'd be nice is maybe get a box of what are them donuts called? When they show up, say, oh, can we help you? Oh, look, we got these donuts. Yeah, they should be law-free. Then you wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing in my life. Would you? Fucking college bitches. Oh, man, I mean, this is fun. I don't get hungry. This. I don't. Just quit bitching. Yeah, we're in training here. We're in training. It's going to be like this 6 months down the road, I believe. 5 months down the road. Tina actually thinks October 22nd. What are you doing, Bubba? Yeah. We have, we all have a different outlook on laws and rules and all that shit. The one thing we can all agree to, if you got a little bit of decency, is number one, if you don't have a victim. So Dawn's out there shooting. She's shooting a short barrel AR-15. The fucking thing is louder than can be. And they don't like to hear it down the road. Okay, that's understandable. Like Tinfoil says, go in and buy yourself a suppressor and put a suppressor on it. Now they can't hear it 200 yards away. But we don't have those freedoms, and the freedoms that were taken away was by design so they can get to this point, a new world order. Looking good out here for my clothes. Look like they're going to get rinsed again. Anyways, I met a lot of people at ranges all over this country, from here to Alaska. Here he is. At the grocery store for the kiddos. How's the kiddo thing doing? How's the kiddo thing going? We were supposed to be going at 5 hours. I planned on 4 hours today, but it's been an exceptionally good room. A lot of people getting benefits out of it, then keep it running. That's all I got to say. We're doing what we can for our country, giving back to our country. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your comments, too, earlier. At home. Everything's working smooth, man. I mean, this is everything's working good. We're gonna shoot my 9mm every now and then. We're gonna shoot to keep it in practice. Yeah. One thing I hate doing. Never mind. I can't discuss it on here. I don't feel comfortable because I don't live in America. I got fucking communists out there. So we got to keep it quiet because we don't want to get their blood on my hands. No way. I just got a short few more years to go here, and I ain't got nobody's blood on my hands. And we ain't going to go down that route. So Why do we always gravitate that way? Is because in your heart you got hatred and no, I don't. You motherfuckers have been shooting fucking people left and right all over this country, and it's getting more and more apparent that the fucking badge wearers, a lot of them, have got fucking mean streaks and think they're in fucking Vietnam. I mean, fucking goddamn Iraq, and they think they can go cap children with a fucking BB gun instead of using your fucking brain. Motherfuckers should have went to prison for 30 years. Still no singing stinking Alfredo. Alfredo, let me help you, young lad. Let me help you, okay? I still got this one loaded. Let me dump this. Wonder Hussy. Show your girls this lady. She's a nice lady, man. Good YouTubing right there. See, we go into YouTube and I write in simple Alfredo. Well, I got simple Alfredo sauce, simple Alfredo pasta, simple Alfredo pasta recipe, for Alfredo sauce with milk, simple Alfredo recipe, Alfredo. So do I need to go on? I'd use half and half. I think the half and half works the best. All right, here we go. How do you use YouTube for you lurkers out there? You lurkers out there that don't know how to use YouTube because and it takes a lot of learning to learn YouTube properly. Look what I got here. I got a 5-minute 35. I got a 2:53. This guy's got 1.5 million views. 1.5 million views. Let's bring the numbers up. Let's make sure and see what's here. See if it appeals to us. Let's watch this. Hopefully there's Sarah Gideon. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You think I'm fucking joking? You think I'm fucking joking? Look at this shit. Fucking crazy. Huskies. Scary thought.
It tastes so close to Allbird.
Shitty audio. Come on, get to it. We're going to try to help.
Heavy cream is 2 cups. All right. All that's. Oh, hi. Welcome to Cooking with.
All right, come on.
Close to Allbird. When you find out how easy this is.
I don't want to look at this shit. I'm salivating
right.
here.
All
Fucking shrimp Alfredo with some scallops
2 cups
and a
of
shitload of my
cream or
parsley on there. 2 cups of cream. You got this?
A half cup of butter.
Half cup of butter.
And don't even try to use margarine for this. 2 cloves of minced garlic. A half cup of grated Parmesan cheese. I've tried to use the shredded, but it doesn't really melt that well. And then your pinch of salt and pepper.
Lots of pepper.
Okay, the first step is butter is melted. You're going to add your cream.
All right, butter, cream. I would do it a little differently. I would have made a roux. In other words, once the butter was melted, I would have put the flour in. That's the way I would have done it. Look at that little shit of fucking pepper. Quarter cup of pepper. No, not a quarter cup. But a good heaping teaspoon. He's UW fan. What is UW? Alfredo, I agree. Time to make the homemade with. How could you not? How could you not? Miss Bubba just perked up, said scallops. Oh yeah, you're out in the Midwest and you love your scallops. So that's the way I would prefer. I would prefer to cook the flour. I think you get a better flavor. Make a roux. Bring your roux down to almost yellow color. Don't burn your roux. Don't go into like, a really heavy cooked roux. But I cook mine till it's got just a little color in it. Remember, you want to try to keep it white. Then add the milk. then add your cream, I mean. So you put your butter in the pan. Actually, technically, you should throw your garlic in there because your garlic's got to cook real well. And then add the flour. Cook the flour, and by that time, the garlic should be cooked. The flour should be cooked. Add your cream. And reduce, and plain and simple. I like a lot of pepper. I like parsley in mine, lots of parsley. University of Washington. So there you go. Simple as shit, man. You weren't here yesterday. We were making our own tomato sauce. Very simple. Very, very simple. Buy that shit out of a can, man. Yeah. Don't brown garlic past golden. Right. I meant to say that, if you know that, if you're a cook. But I think the butter should have went in, the garlic should have went in till you got you're on your way to golden, just below golden, and then add the flour, which will stop the garlic from cooking. It'll slow the cooking process so you don't burn. You don't want to burn your garlic. You want that roux to have a nice little bit of color to it. In my personal opinion, that's the way I make Alfredo. And then go get yourself some shrimp. Make sure the package says U.S. Caught Gulf Shrimp, the best shrimp in the world, or one of them, or Alaskan wild shrimp. And same with your scallops. Be careful with buying scallops. They can be skate wings. Good scallops are hard to come by, I think. Making chicken and dumplings. Damn, don't stop, guys. Come on. I did my best to help my friend. With a simple. It's so easy. Come on. It'd take you more trouble to unload the fucking. Take the cover up. Yeah, I am. I'm hungry. I haven't had scallop. Oh, you shit me. Scallops and shrimp. Maybe a little blue crab in there. Maybe a little pollock in there. And, yeah. Maybe a few clams. Maybe a few oysters. Yeah, load it up. This summer I was very happy and very fulfilled. Anyways, I was very happy and fulfilled. King Crab, Mrs. Bubba's favorite, right? I'll tell you one thing. You take care, Rubber Dub and Jen. I tell you, it's a pleasure to see you in here. All the way from across the pond, ladies and gentlemen, Bubba. I mean, Rubber Dub, on his way to go cuddle up with his woman, Jan. Red beans and rice tomorrow. I'll send you a cup of it so you can see how yummy it is. Would you really do that? Could you really do that? Because I tell you, I've had it before. And I'm look. I'm going to tell you a story. Rubber Dub, have a good night. Cuddle. Don't get yourself involved. Don't get that thing all wetted up if you can't handle it, though. Make sure you got some toys on hand. Ta-ta. One time, many times ago, I've tried conch salad. I didn't like it. It's chewy. It was awful. And I went to these people's houses. Actually, it was a gun club people. They liked me. They said, "What are you doing for dinner?" I says, "No, I'll grab something on the way home." They said, "Why don't you come over and have dinner?" So it says, "What's your wife? What you having?" And not that it matters. Oh, conch. Yeah. And I said to myself, "You can eat a little bit. Just tell them you're not that hungry." I got there. That shit was so out of this world, man. I couldn't stop eating it. I made a PIG out of myself, which put a smile on her face. Anyways, after a long time of having conch salad and saying I don't like it, anytime somebody opens up the door, yeah, I know, cold hot dog for breakfast. Well, throw it in the microwave, warm it up. It don't have to. Hey, take good care, Rubber Dub. The best. Rubber Dub from England. Tell Penny Bunny I'm sad I don't see her no more. She don't like the idea I talk bad about Trump. I'm going to talk the way I see it. We lost other women there, Penny. I might remind you if you're listening. A long time ago. What was their names? One was Dawn from Orlando, Kate from Orlando. The other one was Love something. She had a sweet, sweet voice. I forgot her name. She was from Oklahoma. She had a sweet, sweet voice. I told her, why don't you do this? Instead of me changing my language, why don't you listen to what I'm saying? If you think it's that important, write it in your own words, script it, and then go on YouTube and do your own thing. Never raw. We almost died from listeria from hot dogs. Bad deal. Really? So my point is, if you said to me, I cooked red beans and rice, you were my neighbor, say, knock on the door and said, hey, Ralph, I cooked dinner tonight. You want to come by? Yeah, what are you having? Red beans and rice. I said, yeah, I'll be over for dinner. I wouldn't tell you. But if you see me taking seconds and thirds, you know you got a hit on your hand. And I will tell you the whole story of my anxiety to come over and eat dinner with you, Dawn, with red bean and rice dinner. And I just haven't messed around with it. I grew black beans here. I didn't like black beans. All right? I gave them to somebody that really, she loved black beans. Loved it. I just never had anything with black beans. That I really, red-eyed peas, red-eyed gravy. Never had that shit. Well, I had that shit in truck stops. I tried it. I was like, no, this ain't no good. Mr. Turkey via Sarah Lee. They recalled tons of the stuff. It was in like 1999 and 2000. I soak all beans overnight. Matter of fact, soak your beans overnight when you go to plant them, too, in the garden. You like black beans? Are you kidding me? I saved some of my seed. I don't think I got enough to sing you, though. I really don't want to give them up. They grew really well, though. I'll tell you that much. They grew real well. I actually had a good crop. I got beans hanging on the clothesline. I'm not out west. I'm not out in country where you get low humidity and nice windy days. So let's see what we got here. I got a few black beans in here. These are my own. Oh, nice, huh? These are Anasazi beans. That's Anasazi bean right there. Very old bean. That bean goes back thousands of years from what I understand. Where can you get these? Dove Creek, Colorado. Another bean I grew. I think these are string beans that I let go to hard bean. Look at that. You ever seen that? So this is my, these grow awful up here. They do not like fucking being damp and wet and humid and shit. They're like me. But these, in dry territory, these grow really good. And they're a flavorful bean. They're really flavorful. Very true. Soak seed, I did that before trying to hand out Mike's growing them this week. Wheatgrass is looking better than the bean sprouts. Thank you, Blinkum. Yeah, I should do sprouts. You know, I really do. What I was hoping for this year, I'll be honest with you guys, I was really hoping for a good cabbage crop. I was going to eat nonstop, and I was going to go to the grocery store and buy all the friggin' rice wrappers I could find. Buy me a half gallon of rice wine, and I was going to put cabbage, cucumbers. What was the other thing? Anyways, I want to make nim chow. Oh, I love min chow recipes, and they're really healthy for you. Let's go see if I can find this. Chow. Nim chow recipe. Here you go. Check this out. What is it? 4 minutes? So they call them spring rolls. Now let's go with this one. These look beautiful, man. They really do. Watch for the music, Ralph. Delete. Watch this. Wow, it isn't Sarah Gideon. Oh, Ben and Jerry's advertisement. Oh, you know something? I haven't been by. I bought ice cream for 2 weeks in a row, 2 quarts in a month, and I swear I wouldn't do it ever again. All right.
And a super delicious dipping sauce.
Hold on. Let's go back here, see what the... Because I already see something I don't like.
I'm going to show you how to make the Vietnamese fried.
Yeah, right. My opinion. 15 rolls, 300 grams of pork belly. I wouldn't screw around with that. The shrimp, I would screw around it. Vermicelli. That's weird. That's really weird. Vermicelli. Huh. I would think they would have used sticky rice. So we'd have a go with that. Lettuce, yep. Mint leaves, not for me, or cilantro. But I know in this recipe, I would eat the cilantro if you put it in there really light. Really light. The chives, cucumber, rice paper, dipping sauce, minced garlic, 5 Hussein sauce, Saddam sauce, tablespoon of broth, peanut butter. That's really nice. Looks really good to me. The dipping sauce, yeah. Well, let's see how this young lady does it. I'm going to mute this if you don't mind. Cabbage issue, lettuce issues, etc. this year for some reason. 32, I think, a cabbage, nice looking cabbage went into the ground. I think I'm going to have one. And I better get out there and pick it and figure out what I'm going to do. I don't have enough salt, so I got to go to the grocery store and get more salt. And then I got no caraway seeds, which was just a bummer. Just an absolute fucking bummer. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with these caraway seeds. These came from Johnny Seed Company. I'm not buying these shit no more. So I wanted to make I wanted to make 5 gallons of sauerkraut because I got a couple of buckets here. Noodles? Nah, I wouldn't go with the noodles. I wouldn't go with the noodles myself. But anyways, let's pause this for a second. Let me show you this. I mean, why? Why did this happen? How the fuck did this happen? I mean, I got a big package of seed from them. I got a big package of seed in there because the fucking Jew bastards wouldn't fucking repackage a smaller package. So what I got is I had to buy the bigger package, which was more expensive, like $5 or $6. And I didn't want to spend that much. Anyways, but I wanted to shop local, and I got these guys, and I know they're really tight together. Man, I don't want to hear it. These fucking things ain't grown worth of shit. That's July. That's July. I'm not shitting you. That's July. And so these things gotta, these things, they really, I don't know what to say. I really, you can blame me for everything, and I will take blame, but I don't think it's good stock to start out with. Maybe they don't like to grow up here, but that's what I wanted to do. Make 5 gallons of sauerkraut. Would you really eat 5 gallons of sauerkraut? Oh, yeah. Yeah, through a year. Yeah. Yeah. I take a hot dog, cut a hot dog in half, right? And I get sauerkraut. And put like 3 times the weight of that half a hot dog of sauerkraut on it. Same with my Reuben. You want to make me a Reuben? Couple of slices of, what do you call that shit? Corned beef. And a fucking shitload of sauerkraut with some good Swiss cheese. All right. So I'd forego this. Good. I'm telling you, I could eat these things all day long. I'm dead serious. Oh, those are the roll-ups? Yeah, the ones I seen was square. Oh, delicious. And I the lettuce with cabbage. Oh, she's using the vermicelli instead of the rice. I'm confused. Though she said there was rice in here. The shrimps I like diced up and just sprinkled on the rice. In case vermicelli. Yeah, I guess she's using a vermicelli. That's what it is. It's not rice, it's vermicelli. Huh. Oh, let's go see Vietnamese summer rolls. 11 minutes. Oh, they're going to do it at a place. Check this out. Don't let Judy see you salivating. Yeah, no shit. I'd eat that. They're wicked good. Nim chow. No, I got fucked. Look at this. Copyrighted audio. Son of a bitch. Copyrighted audio. Can you guys see that in chat? Oh, you son of a bitch. You rotten son of a bitches. Yep. Fucking assholes. So they're going to block this one. You rotten son of a bitches. I think it was on the one before this. I think it was on the one before this one. Son of a bitch. It don't really mean a lot. But if you want to tell your friends about this morning show and you says, you need to relax, why don't you go watch Radical Ralph's video he did today? They can't watch it. They can't watch it. So, but I'm driving right now. She's driving in her car. She's listening to Ralphie on the radio. This guy's using something else. What's this shit? Well, he's using all kinds of different stuff here. Uh-oh, I can't play it. Let's go down in description. See if he put the list. I'll give you a thumbs up anyways. School of Walk. The School of Walk is the name of this. Find a recipe of dishes. Click below. No, he didn't put the ingredients list. Stir fry kits. He's got stir fry kits in here. You can, I guess, order all the seasonings for a stir fry, which I have trouble. I do have trouble sometimes. I made a great stir fry the other night. I had an old pork chop in there, right? I said, hey, you know, you've been eating pasta, let's have a little break. So we did. And I stirred it up. I went to the garden, grabbed me about 5 small peppers, threw them in there. Cornstarch, a little bit of cornstarch. What was the other thing? I'm getting real tired. Cornstarch and soy and some black pepper. I forgot what else I added in here. That's why it's you ladies watch your shit. You learn. Anyways, and then, so I had that one over rice. Of course, I can't cook rice to save my ass. My rice came out mushy again. And I don't overcook it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I really don't care at this point. So anyways, the next day I took half of that. I put a lot of liquid in it to try to extend that little pork chop out. You know, like I could sit down and eat 3 good pork chops, right? Boom, boom, boom. On a gas grill or on a wood fire. Oh, yeah. So I made 2. I split the meat and the peppers up. I had no onion to go in there, which sucked. I think I had mushrooms, though. I think. Yeah, I did. I had mushrooms in it. It was good. The next day I come in. I was late. I says, you know something? You got to make dinner. Oh, well, we got this. So I says, but I don't want to do that again. So I didn't. What I did was, believe it or not, polenta, grits, yellow grits. I'm not shitting you. I made probably a half to 3/4 of a cup of grits in the water. I don't know what that made. I got nice consistency in it. Then I took all that liquid and stir fry and mixed it in there. Wow, I had to add a little salt, just a little bit, because I didn't salt the water in the grits. That was really, really tasty and filling. Very, very filling. It got me through the rest of the night. Josh Wiseman. I'm trying to look up lady skirts. I don't need another man in my life. What's this all about? I'll be right back. We put this outside. So that's my story on my caraway. Caraway, caraway, caraway. Caraway, caraway, caraway. So that was my caraway. We didn't get no caraway. I got fennel, I got dill seed, and I got coriander seed. If you weren't here, I showed you the coriander. I don't want to handle it. They're drying right now. So we got coriander seed, which is cilantro, which I don't like cilantro, and I certainly don't like handling this coriander seed. Man, this shit just, I don't know. All right, I got a request from a lady that don't get in here much, and she's out driving. Please pay attention to the road. You do not want to be peeling your eyebrows off the windshield now, so just pay attention to the road. All right. Where are we? We're at 6 hours. I got to go here. Sourdough pizza. What do you want me to look up? Sourdough, cookie, pizza, bread, cinnamon roll, steak. Oh, no, young lady. Heads up, Ralph. New weather models have hurricane hitting Maine, Nova Scotia come Tuesday, called Hurricane Teddy. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Let me go while you're here. Oh, God damn it. I do not need this shit, man. You know, I had wind come in here. You would have never believed I that affected by wind here. But it broke my corn. I haven't even got out there. I got one sunflower that's doing good, that's leaning. I can't fucking believe this shit. And then the little girls, you know, they don't like that getting soaking wet and wind blowing through them. They get real heavy. Fucking mess on the way. Let me go see if anything here is. Thank you so much, Bubba. What is it going to be called again? Hurricane Teddy. Teddy Kennedy's Revenge. And you said on Tuesday, I got mostly cloudy. What do you think? I'm joking? You think I'm joking? Look at my forecast. Let's watch my forecast. Here's a guy in friggin' Indiana telling me I got to watch this Hurricane Teddy. And look at this shit. Now, Saturday the 19th is this weekend. Completely sunny, not a cloud on that picture, is there? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Look at this low temperature. Look at this. They upped this up. It was 35. It's now 36. I'm going to have to be careful for that. Look at this. Northeast wind. Northwest wind. Then it goes to northeast, northeast. And I'm going to have a sunny day, which makes no sense if you ever lived here. Hey, Leslie. Northeast again. Sunny day. Look at this shit. Mostly cloudy. Northwest winds 13 miles an hour. That's for Tuesday the 22nd. These fucking people are so fucked. I just honestly cannot believe how bad this shit is. Love you, Ralph. Packing to evacuate. No way. Leslie, are you shitting me? Are you kidding me, Leslie? It's burning. Oh, no. Oh, no. Keep packing. No. It's a Euro model. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Also, wild target New Orleans. Wilfred targeted for New Orleans. Oh, it's here now. Oh, my God. But look at this, Leslie. My town is gone. No! You just got there, Leslie. Are you in Portland or are you in the old town? Oh, shit. Oh, boy, Leslie. Well, if you got to pack. Don't be talking to us. Leslie, one quick thing. Are you doing anything on video? No. Did they get the animals out? Did they get the animals out, Leslie? No. Oh, they didn't get the animals out. Oh, my fucking word. Oh, my. Oh, yes, they did. All right. All right. All right. Leslie, stay in touch. Some. Oh, come on. Wow, that's some of the most disappointing news we heard today. Thank you, Leslie. You know, we take the good with the bad here on Radical Ralph's show, and we feel for you. I'm going to your channel right now. And I'm sub to you. I'm sub to you. Let me go in here and see if you got and you don't have no video. Shoot some video, Leslie. Wow. So Leslie is not in Portland. She's in the farm, and she's been working for this farm for a long time. and looks like her farm burnt down, and they got some of the animals out. Is what the story I'm getting. People are armed, defending our community. They took it down, Ralph. Are you saying it was fire? It was a set fire. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter did this shit. Are you saying that? Do you think? Do you suspect? I don't care. I mean, we're not. Wow. I'm back. What did I miss? Leslie, arson. Fucking arson. Fucking arson. Yeah, you fucking pigs worry about us front and last plate on your fucking car. And then use that as an excuse. That's why the arson got by. Because the fucking state only had one license plate. Fuck you people. I'm sick of you motherfuckers, overpaid motherfuckers. Leslie has a forest fire backwoods. So bad. Yeah. Well, I was in that Frank Church fire. We were having trouble breathing, me and the dog. So it wasn't just me. And it's horrible shit. Who's trying to burn out everything these people have worked their whole lives for. Either burn them out or voluntarily fucking shut your fucking doors and your fucking goddamn restaurant to some fucking half-baked motherfucker that don't even have a fucking clue of what reality is. And go out of business that way. Either we're going to burn it down or you're going to get the fuck out of business. There ain't none more. This is a New World Order. You will comply with the New World Order and go fuck yourself. Farm is gone. Dearest Dawn, you take good care of yourself. Thank you for coming in. Excellent job for all the help you did running phone numbers. Evacuate time now in level 2. I don't know what evacuate time in level 2. Don't try to explain it. If you're busy packing, get your shit packed. Take care of Leslie. Thank you for coming in here and filling us in. And we'll be standing by. We'll stand by for any more information. I should actually shut this one down and do another one dedicated to you, Leslie. They said they'd burn it down all the way to the Mississippi, and they're gonna. Just like Paradise. What is the town, Leslie? What is the name of the town? Seen untorched. Many areas untouched. Yeah, I still don't understand that. Dawn, take it easy. You want to give us the name of the town? Maybe I can bring something up, a live stream of your town. Wow, right here, man. This is big shit. This is big shit, Leslie. We're in it with you. I don't know much we can help, but wow. You tell that guy that assaulted you there's more to come in your life, motherfucker. Right? Because he was a farm owner and he assaulted her a couple of weeks ago. Estacada. I'm going to go look right now if we can get a live. No, hold on a second. Escatado. Oh, come on. Copy and paste for me, will you? You son of a bitch. No! My fingers, I'm very tired right about now. Exhausted, actually. But let's get this going. You know what they say? Live camera from Estacada, Oregon, live, local, and global weather cameras. Let's go see what we got. Let's go see what we got. I gotta watch they're gonna fuck this one up. We got a copyrighted music. So, all right, let's see if this will load. I'm not sure it's gonna load though. All right, I see the weather alert there. This camera is Trillium Creek Primary School. Lake Oswego High School, Oregon. Let's go to this one. Let's see if this one will. Oh, come on. They're not going to make it full screen? Oh, yeah, it is. It's going to. Hold on. This is taking a real long time. I just got to really watch. I really got to watch for music. This is supposedly running time lapse, but I don't see no counter or nothing. You stay armed. Curfew at 10 p.m. Yeah, I got thrown out of my house, is burnt to the ground, but you got to stay inside. Where am I going to fucking stay inside? 10 p.m. curfew. 1452, my bad. Active fire currently in lower 48 states. Yeah, I'm trying to get this here. Don't you want to see this? Just hold on to the lower 48 state deal. This don't look like it's working. Either that or my computers. I don't know what, but let's go try to get another one. Actually, in that picture, it don't look bad at all. But I think that darkening out right there might have been the smoke. It's probably daytime. Unfortunately, these fucking assholes don't give you no time. See? And this is Camas, Washington. I didn't ask for that. Look, I ended up here. Yeah, you motherfucker. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go try another one. Traffic cameras. First in South Dakota, Nebraska, Texas as well. Is it spread that far east? Is it in Nebraska? Update your computer. Yeah, all right. Thank you. I don't know where to go here. Sandy, Gladstone. I'm not sure what to choose on. Let's scroll down. No, can't make anything fucking decent. No. Weather webcams. Try this one. Webcam. All right. Where is the camera? It's not. Yeah, I don't know my way around here. I don't see the name of your town anywhere on these cameras. Verona. Something with a Z. Chamonix. Geneva. We are burning. Being started. Well, I said that before, ladies and gentlemen. You heard that here. I heard that here. You're fucking ridiculous. All right, I haven't been able to pull a camera up, so let's. I don't know what to do. I can't get the information I'm looking for. So let's go where Bubba. Let's go where Bubba gave us this fire. Let's go see what we can find there. Leslie, anyways, you take good care. We need help. We'll join the fucking club, man. The fuck you, holy shit. 1493 active fires. And another dumbass motherfuckers that ain't gonna show me the goddamn, evidently these people don't know how to put maps together as far as I'm concerned. Where's the fucking legend? What the fuck does this mean? I got green flames, I got red flames, and I got yellow flames. I got orange flame. I got all these color flames, but nothing on this fucking thing that shows a legend. That is fucking remarkable. Red is active. Thank you. Where did you find that out? Because I'm not an idiot. I'm a map reader, and you scroll down to the bottom of the map and get your fucking information. South Dakota's got a few fires. Nebraska looks like one fire on the west. Colorado's up in fire. Texas is up in fire. I don't know what all this shit down here in the southwest is. Southeast. Birmingham's got a fire. Fucking, they're showing Birmingham with a fire. Wow. I don't know what all this shit is. Big old fire in the country, all the way down in New Mexico. Let's go see our friends. Let's go see our friends up there in the northwest corner. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be that much fire up there. Bonneville is a pretty tough place to set on fire, I think. Scroll in and click on the red fire symbol for the total acreage. Okay, thank you very much, Bubba. Clackamas County Sheriff fired for what? I can't see chat. God damn, I can't do two things in here at once. Hold on. Clackamas County Sheriff fired for stating the truth about what? Well, I know it's bad. You've been in this room for a long time, and I know your integrity, and you telling me it's bad, that means bad. Half the folks in the country have backhoe. So are you in a hurry right now? First, let's go there. Are you in a hurry right now? Do you got everything packed? Do you got your shit taken away? Don't be in this fucking room if you don't have your shit taken away. If you got your shit taken away, then my question to you is the sheriff, what was he saying? And who fired him? How could a city council fire a sheriff? Can't see 500 feet beds. Middleborough G fire with trackers. I don't know what you're saying. Anyone in the room want to help me? Come on, man. I'm trying to stay on top of this, but my fucking eyes are going blurry. I've been at this too long. Can't see 500 feet, bad suited. Middleborough G fire with trackers. Maybe this is just another excuse for fucking contact tracing, right? Hey, they got enough data. They can find out where that fire started. They can look in the last 24 hours and find out who was standing there. Does it make him guilty? Absolutely not. Maybe guilty, no. Hi, little guy. So the sheriff was fired because he was telling the truth. Try to work on your spell check a little bit. Don't worry about right now typing in caps because I know you're on a phone. And I'll put my glasses on here. Okay, but we are fighting fires in our town. They are told to stand back. They were told to stand back. So the people are out there fighting the fires and they're told to stand back. I tell the motherfucker, you want a 45 between your teeth? You got a mask, right? You got a 95 mask? Put a 95 mask on and keep them clean. Like if you got a package of them, put them in a Ziploc bag too. Put them in a Ziploc bag. Definitely have an M95 mask. Donated water, food, what I can. All right, folks in the chat, will you please help me? They say they're 13 a year in here. I'm having an awful tough time understanding what Leslie is printing. And Leslie, don't take that fucking wrong. What is comprehensive? Governor Brown of Oregon is not comprehensive. Valley have water and water pressure. I've heard that many firefighters are told to stand down. Why? Are they? I wouldn't stand down. I'd take the motherfucker that ordered me and put him in fucking handcuffs immediately. Immediately. You give me a good reason why you want me to stop this shit, or I'm going to fucking arrest you on the spot, you motherfucker. Remember, we can do citizens arrest in this country. So nobody wants to help me figure out what Leslie is saying. It's paradise all over. Would anyone help me with them three last comments of Leslie? Leslie, all I got to tell you is do what you think is right. If you don't think you can stay there, get the fuck out. 95 mask, pulled and restarted, period. What? What the fuck is this, Tim? Pulled and restarted periodically. I don't understand that. We're on two different pages here. I'm trying to concentrate on Leslie's information. Oh, fuck. Donate Fade and Water Close to have Walmart, all places. Smoke jumpers are airborne. I know what a smoke jumper is. You really. I'm not worried about smoke. You're saying that smoke jumpers are being told to stop fighting the forest fires. Well, there might be a good reason for that. If they're under imminent threat. Remember, one of my girlfriends up there in Idaho lost a very good girlfriend that was in that Idaho. What was it? 24. How many people died in that Idaho fire? She knew the girl. She was actually dating her, using National Guard and Army to help. All right, Leslie, I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you were saying. I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you were saying. It don't seem like any in the room is understanding either, because I'm not understanding. All right. Room get great calls you made. Thanks. Our room ready. Harvest next week. Got a spool. Yeah. Let me give. Hi guys. Oh no. No. We have community coming together. City government is not here to help. We are burning. Good. That's probably one of the best things. Keep the fucking assholes the fuck out, the officers. Let them go hide somewhere and we'll do the work. All right. So, would you do, you keep us informed, please, if you can. And if there's anything we can do in the room, if you're having a GoFundMe, let us know. And we'll try to do what we can. Two times already. Evacuated 2 times already. Hey, you should jump in here. Leslie Bolst is in here. They got a fire going right through their town right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What is the name of the place? I don't know the name of the place. I never understand the names of places I don't fall in love with. What was it? Estacada, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want, she's in here telling her story right now. Tinfoil's reporting that smoke jumpers are being pulled off the line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll jump back in there.
Well, if you're not doing nothing, great on your video. Thank you for the great comments. I think it's been a good room. The room has grown. This ain't going to be too bad in the winter, but like right now, I'm so tired right now. I'm honest to God. We're going. We got 6.5 hours, and but Leslie just came in here, and we got Bubba in here who's giving us updates on the fire, Matt, and anyways, we're on the phone. We're on the phone with our good friend Sister Golden here, which I don't know if I don't know what she can do for you or what we can do for you. But anyways, Sister, if you want, come in, and if not, have a good day.
Yeah, I can come in for a few minutes. Yeah, for sure.
All right, we'll see you.
All right, we'll see you. Bye.
So they pulled out. So Tim's finding out that they're pulling. All I'm saying is when the commanders see that they're putting these guys in too much jeopardy, They had a terrific couple of fucking deaths of a lot of our forest fires. I think the one in Idaho was probably one of the biggest. And I don't remember how many firemen and women died up there, but I think it was something like 20. It's hard to fight, including DEW. It is hard to fight. It is hard to fight. And you know, not even DEW. It's hard to fight. It's hard to fight. Fire torching people. What do you call them? Firebugs. That might be something. They pulled out. Okay. No, I don't think this is my longest live stream, and I don't think YouTube's going to let this play. So I'm going to have to go in and try to edit that out, or they're going to block this video. This is called Asthmatic Warfare, war realm where war did not previous exist. Right, you're right, right, tinfoil. We're fighting this fire without help on trackers. Saving homes and animals will post when you can get. All right. Says her farm's lost. I don't know if you know Leslie. I thought you two already spoke together quite well in the room. Remember, she worked on the farm. She says the farm is gone. They took down my recent video. Do you want to send me your video? Send me your video and I'll post it on my channel. I don't know why fucking YouTube is doing that. I'll put it right in here and save Leslie some typing. Here you go, sis. What town are you near? I can go find that out if you want. She's fighting a fire. I mean, I'm not trying to take anything away from your channel, but if your channel, YouTube, don't let you post the shit, I'll try posting the shit. Sister, are you going to the map with that to find out where that is in Oregon? I can do that. I can do that. And no, I can't do that because my shit's just been slowed down to nothing. All right. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. All right. I'll show you where it is. Because I like to know where it is also. I'm not a big Logan is Logan. Redden. Timber Grove, Oregon City. All right, Oregon City. There's 205. What's the other route that goes across Oregon I took into? Can you see that? Sis? Googling your town now. Where is wow, this is west. So this is nowhere near Burns, Oregon. Bull Run. Burns should be over here, I think. There's 84. All right. I went through 84. And I forgot where Burns is. Anyways, keep us Tillamook State Forest. Yeah, all right. But I thought Burns was... all right. Grant said a telemed appointment because we were all full of cooties to meet in person. How fucking sick. Wait till the earthquakes start releasing the built-up methane below the ground in the mountains. Ugly times. I'm just trying to get some sunshine, man. That's all this old boy. You go 10 below zero, 30 below zero, but goddamn, bring me some sunshine a little bit, because this old man gets tired with no sunshine. Just saying, they are burning us out. Dawn, here. I'll save you trouble there, Leslie. This is a town she's in. Dawn. Oregon. All done on purpose. Like I said, the fucking book's been around for 2,000 years. I don't think it's a fucking problem. I think it's man causing a lot of this issue, trying to make revelations happen, trying to break our country. Remember, this is New World Order. They got to have the guns. You got to be vaccinated. You got to have contact tracing. You got to take the fucking chip. You're going to have a fucking chip, whether you got a phone on you or not. And they're going to be able to find you 800 miles northwest of me. Here in Yuba City, is it 800 miles? So she was working for this guy up there, the way I understand it, on the farm. They had a problem where he assaulted her, and now I guess she's back up. What can you do? Yeah, that's a good question. Good question. I already told her to keep me informed and do what I can. Got me some Ralph Really Hard Time Kids Save Our Time Black with spots doing what I can. Got me some Ralph Really Hard Times Kids Save. Got to use apostrophes. I don't know what she means there, sister. Or Dawn, can you help me understand that sentence, please? I'm having a tough time. Free flu shots here, everywhere. Local radio ads, every fucking where. Free flu shots. What if I don't want this flu shot? Why don't you give me the $75 for the fucking flu shot and let me be on my way? I don't quite know. You got to do apostrophes or at least a period or something. Got me some Ralph Really Hard Time Kids. I don't know. Town black with spots. Doing what I can. I guess, I don't know what she's saying, really, to tell you the truth. No one in the room can help. I'm confused. No, I'm no hero neither. Just what I can smoke is so bad. Just what. So the smoke is so bad. Smoke is so bad. The smoke is so bad. Well, wear a mask. I said it 3-4 times. Are you wearing a mask? Well, I mean, I felt helpless on this channel many times. You know, it's just part of life. It's a communication. That's all it is. That's all it is. At least we're getting the shit out. And Leslie, you know, you can always contact me if you got a video you want me to post. Just let me know what you want to do. You got my going to reboot lag in chat. I just Yeah, they want us off here because they throwed me out of my own chat. I'm not saying we can, Leslie, but get your shit together. And I don't know what to tell you. If they tell you to evacuate, though, I would think seriously of evacuating. Don't be a hero. I mean, if you think you can fight the fire back, but you're going to deal with smoking, you don't have a respirator. You need a fucking respirator, girl. Going to reboot like and shot. Sorry, Leslie, this is terrible to see the country down. Well, I think this is the first one that's been in the room outside of Miss Dragon that had flames near their house. Miss Dragon was really scary. Sister Golden here and Stephanie got some nasty quality hair either. Sister Golden here's got the worst quality, I think. The other thing, Leslie, when I left the Bitterroot, I realized how quickly those back road country forest roads can light up. So, and it's very scary thought. And I'm looking at your map, and it don't look like you got too many ways out of there. So, you're getting into some real rough territory there. It looks like maybe a run to Route 26 or 211. But this 224 going into the mountains, I wouldn't be doing that. Let me see what you got here. Man, there's only two ways out of here. You got your route planned? Is she still in here? Yeah, I was like 15 times. I'm not getting no response. It's all burnt out. Let me go see if we can go up close on this map that Bubba gave me. Actually, it's not even showing up on the map. Wait a minute. Well, this is really slow. All right, this burns. Wow, the one in Salem, I think, would probably be. It's looking out. This Portland. She's in the fire. I'm getting there. Just bear with me. I'm going as fast as I can. And they're not giving me a real good map. There's actually no roads on this map. All right, this is the best I could come up with as far as a map. People are fried, not joking. I understand that. Stop talking with us. Talk with us, please. Do you have a mask? Number one. Do you have a way to get the fuck out of here? Because I'm looking right now. This ain't looking very good. They're not giving the roads on this map, though. Layers. Let's go see if I can get layers, roads. No. Oh, there's your there's your so I can't get roads on this map. I'm not sure. Clocks, Clockamus, Scott's Mills. This is really fucking disgusting map. If you're trying to pinpoint something, I'll tell you that much. There ain't even no place to put in a search. Terrain map. Let's see what my choices are. Satellite, open street map. I did it. Go now. Just saying yes, respirator. All right, you got the respirator on. That was all we asked for. That's all. We're trying to get information from you. Listen to me. You're handling it well. Why don't you pack your shit and go? Sanitarium, State Forest. I cannot find your town on here now. It's all microprint and covered up. Fuck. Stupid motherfuckers. What was they're not showing me anything on here. Logan, Cedarhurst. Logan, Cedarhurst. Let's see if we can find that. No. But if you, you know what? I don't think I can see it because you're on fucking burning. All right. Let me go out a little bit here. I know, Leslie. Kind of traumatic. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Salmon, Huckleberry Wilderness, Oregon City. See, I'm way off. This map really fucking blows. This map really fucking sucks, man. This is fucking train wreck. So let's go back and find Portland. There's Portland. You're over here. Let me see this one. Find Sandy. All right, there's Sandy. So you're Burton, Eagle Creek. Let me go see if I can find these. There's Sandy. Yeah, I see where you are now, I think. So I think she's somewhere in here. It's about the best I could do. I found a map. That's it right there. And Sandy's up here. And of course, these fucking assholes don't put the roads like I just asked them to. Oh, at least all the roads. Anyway, scroll in. It don't get any better when you scroll in. They start disappearing. But I think this is in the area right here. My farm burned animals are safe for now, but had to relocate them again. My farm burned in comma. Try to use a comma. My farm burned, comma. Animals are safe for now, but had to relocate them again. Yeah, Bubba, you're there? It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in here. These fucking jackoffs got a shitty fucking map, I'll tell you that much. Look like a school kid did this shit. So I can't go in any further because then you can't see anything. In other words, there should be roads coming down here, and I got it clicked on roads, and they're not showing nothing. They're not showing nothing. Fucking jack-offs. Look at this shit. There ain't no fucking roads here. But I think this is somewhere where it is. I think somewhere in here. I got this one. I got this map. And I have no reference points. I've been looking for the 211, which is a main fucking artery. But these Jews on this side don't put the fucking 211. Well, there's 211 over here in Oregon, but you're not in fire there. And here's the 211 that looks like it comes down. Wait a minute. Yeah, the 211 comes down to Eagle Creek. And you're south of Eagle Creek. Let's see if we can scroll in. It's just a real shitty map. Come down here, and it's not going to show me Eagle Creek at this intersection. This should be fucking Eagle Creek. This is maybe closer. Silverton. Let's go try to find Silverton on this map. And Silverton isn't showing up. Viola. There's Silverton. Let's go find Viola. No, Viola ain't going to show up. There's Salem. Due west of Salem. Beaver Creek. Sounds good to me. And this one, I don't see Salem. I might be too far in. Well, if it's that far. Well, this is really disappointing, aggravating. Mill Creek, I think, yeah, but nothing's marked on this other foolish fucking. There's nothing here. There's a 211 that comes down, right? I found 211. Well, there's 213. Where'd 211 go? They were up here. Here's 211. No reference points on this fucking map. These fucking assholes put this shit together. Here's 211, right? Here's 211 that comes down. The intersection should be something called Eagle something. All right, let's do this again. And look how big this one is. You know what I mean? Oh, I lost it. I'm just getting too tired for this shit, man. There's Eagle Creek. All right, there's Eagle Creek. There's 211. There's Sandy, right? Dover. Now Google pulled the fucking thing off. I guess Google pulled the fucking thing off, so we'll have to go Google do this again. Fucking assholes. I just had it marked on there. Let's go do it again. Wow, the fire by Leslie says only 6% contained. Did you run a search on that? Astacadia is pulling together. Good. Good. All right, let's go try to find this again. So we found Eagle. We found 211. There's 211. And according to this, it goes straight down, which this map is not showing the fucking thing going straight down unless I'm fucking wrong. It says it comes down here and heads east, west. Wow, look at this. Look at the two differences in map. So 211, we got Viola. I couldn't find Viola. There's Logan. Springwater. None of these places on that map. This is actually a real big area. Estacade Range, and it's not showing up on this map. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing showing up on this fucking map. What a bunch of fucking kindergarten fucking fools put this shit together. All right. All right, hold on. Let me go see if that's more better. Because this is really, the one you gave me was fucking aggravating to no goddamn end, I'll tell you that. Incidents report. Incident. Yup, incident. I forgot about these guys. Thank you. Thank you, Bubba. I forgot about incident. Human course. I'm telling you, nobody's got a fucking thing to lose, man. I'm telling you. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Bubba, high five, brother. High five. So it's called the Riverside Fire. I don't want to start getting confused. 135,000, 136,000 acres. I'm going to clear out of that. I'm going to start scrolling in if I can figure out how to scroll in. And let's see if this one's got towns on it. Nothing. Let's see if I can do something. Aerial roads. Put the roads in it, dummy. All right, they put the roads, but I don't see any major town. What if you go topographic and road? No. Aerial. No, that didn't help much, did it? And go put roads. I don't know how these people navigate terrain, it's me. Filter. Control incident type and display on map. Wildfire gonna burn. Zoom in on location. Reset map zoom. Well, I can't. 560 persons working to contain this fire now. Thank you. Got people safe staying in my yard with tents. Can you go live? If you can go live. Go live on StreamYard. If somebody's here is cool, calm, and collective, and they want to get this shit out, tell them to go on StreamYard and then come and give us the link. And I'll come in on the link. Well, I can't do that. I guess I could come in on that side. So Look at this shit, though. I mean, this is like fucking. I map read. You give me a map like this, I tell you, shove it up your ass. What the fuck am I going to do with that? What are you fucking stupid? There ain't no goddamn roads. And I got roads set. I already did that once. There's roads. It's on. They're not showing any roadways. They're not showing any buildings. I'm not even seeing anything up here on the satellite that represents a town. Anyway, so there you go. Thank you very much, Bubba. Possible rain on Friday. Good job. I'm at work, Ralph. Oh, you're at work. All right. North Fork Reservoir. So they don't even have water here? Are you shitting me? They don't even have water here. No, I mean, that's you want to live out west, man. I'm telling you, water is this Silverton. So yeah. So there's an incident map right there. She's somewhere in there. 135 kilometer. 135,000 acres. At the point in the 202, it would not be surprised me if rain is flammable too. Okay, tinfoil. Okay, tin. All right. Don't get old Ralphie all fucking, I have to smoke a reefy on that one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. They're bringing the water in by aircraft and choppers. Client to keep safe. All right. No problem. You want to call in? Do you feel comfortable calling in? Do you want to share? What do you want to do? Whatever you want to do. We don't want to drive you nuts on this. I know you got your own shit to do. Yeah, they've been, of course, they're spraying over us. I had 3 days of nothing but chemtrail shit in the sky. My fucking shit away with more chemtrail shit. Bubba's telling me I might have a hurricane coming up to Maine, specifically up to Maine. And I go to the goddamn Weather Channel. Goddamn Weather Channel ain't even mentioned nothing about it. Crazy world, man. Crazy world. Chomp, 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 chomp. How's somebody go spend 70 grand and be so fucking vicious and rude? They get everything going for them. Can't even go to the mailbox, see a mailbox before the fucking truck. Fucking dickheads. And I gotta live with these fuckers through this shit. Hopefully they stay away. I got some dry shit going on here, man. I got some real dry shit going on right now here. I just went and looked at my my sage, and wow. Joel, cray, unbelievable, cray, burning home, saying pack and locked and loaded. Long stream today. Leslie Bolster showed up. She's in Oregon. If you don't know what's going on, she's in the midst of a wildfire in her town. They are fighting the fire. The barn burnt. They burned our Aussie friends last spring. Now our coastal cousins. Hurricanes. I don't know what that word is. I'm getting too tired to read. Place blows. This place blows. No, it don't. Hang in there. Cheer up. You got Radical Ralph's room. Cheer up, man. Don't get down. Come on now. What's this shit? Philadelphia commented, "Yo, Ralph, I want you to see my No More Juicy shirt. I mean, no more news. I always listening, but work won't allow me to chat." Oh, Jerry G. Philadelphia is listening in, possibly as a lurker. So he can listen, but he can't chat. We're here live. We're live now. Now, LB is in a wildfire in Oregon right now. We got go over here and click on this, I think. There you go. All right, that's the best I can do for you, mate. Tin, we knew this shit was coming. Many of us knew this was shit was coming. A horse, an old train turntable in the middle of the woods. Miss Dragon, over the lake. All right, we watched that. Please go in and watch that video. Please go check that video out. We got Barry Lewis. We got Tosh.0. He's going live. Comedy Central's putting up a bunch of shit to keep America in spirits, while this fucking coward Jew in the White House sells us out to New World Order and to a bunch of shit that you and I aren't used to having. We have to hang in there together. We're all miserable, you know? I mean, we're all miserable. Think of them kids you got there. Are the Fires Better by Stephanie? I haven't. Stephanie said it was pretty good. It wasn't much smoke. She did a walk up the hill yesterday, Bubba. Oh, I would. I would have liked to turn my last 40 years in. What the fuck are you calling this governing? You're not governing. You're ruling us into New World Order. What are you, fucking out of your minds? And now you bankrupt the fucking churches, goddamn restaurants in this goddamn neck of the fucking country. You just look at each other with a dumb smile with a mask on. Genocide. They can pull off what masses realize. Hey, I showed you that video of that flyby. We would have been dead in 24 hours. That was weapons grade Ebola. Everything up here be dead. Late fish be gone. Fucking ants would be dead. And we'd all be dead. So don't think they won't do some shit like that and blame Al Qaeda. Just remember, they got away with it. You get away with it, you do it again. You do it over and over and over because Donald Trump don't really got a pair of balls. That's my attitude towards the whole thing. It's in his hand. He's my commander. When I go into the army, when you go into the army, you learn. You learn. You got to learn your chain of command, and you take a test. And if you don't know your chain of command, you don't pass. Period. He's the fucking head honcho. And all the work he's done for Israel this year is just this year. Never mind any other year. Just this year. It's been fucking way. Well, I did that video, Dearest Dawn. That one you commented on, I don't know what video that is, Dearest Dawn. If you can find that video, you can find that video, put it in a link in there. I said it already. I'm done. Fuck you. Fuck you. This guy ain't nothing but a fucking nigger and a Jew. Well, that means you go to jail for Joe Biden. No, you don't. Go vote for fucking Bozo the Clown. Go vote for Charlie Manson. You get more integrity than this fucking asshole. Come on. You want to come in? And before you fucking lowlife pieces of shit out there who always come to fighting and aggression to get your point across. I'm not trying to get my point across enough. I don't give a fuck if you listen and don't. Bottom line is he sold us out to fucking Noahide law, period. And now we're going into New World Order. And on top of all this shit, 2021, ladies and gentlemen, is the start of population reduction in the world. And the number one fucking thing I know by 225, which is just a hop, skip, and a jump, is 99 million people standing on this planet. Flaps hold watch for now. 5 a.m. Friday. Also, severe thunderstorm, Rich, more Lightland. Not good. So they got a flash flood watch for Friday, which is tomorrow. Are you seeing this, Leslie? Leslie, are you still in here? Yeah. It's not. I wouldn't get that far. You just hang in there. Oh, Llama told me so. Well, they're smart. They are smart. And if you ever hung around llamas, that ain't a far-fetched story, is it? Now, I'm going to feed my puppy. And I know I might be a sissy girl. But Ralphie making himself some grits. These are going to be sweet grits. I don't have no honey, unfortunately. We'll have to use sugar. Just hang in there. When you find hot ladies lurkers in the neighborhood, how do you know if they're hot or not? Well, it's a good question. You want to come over and volunteer to help me out on my channel, you can come over here and do some dishes. Oh, no, dummy, motherfucking dummy. I just did not do that. Yeah, you did. You're a fucking fool. You're a moron. You're an idiot. You're a stupid asshole. I just did that. Oh, I hope they freeze up again. I can't. Somebody had given me some quahog, and I had frozen it, and I says, from July 4th all the way to January when my birthday is, I said, God damn it, it's going to be a fucking mess by then. Ralph and Buddy are going to be up here. Hopefully he hangs on, in darkness and probably all this shit. Well, I do get some quahog, and I plan on making me a fettuccine, an Alfredo sauce with clams in it. Just a fucking happy birthday, Ralph. That's the best you could do. Remember, folks, Soylent Green. Remember Soylent Green? Remember when Sal, the uncle, got a fresh orange from his nephew and he started crying? I'm going to see all that shit. I'm telling you. We are so fucked. But it's it'll be all right, Ralph. Be all right. I'm gonna make kind of watery grits. So Leslie has not said anything. I'm not over there. I'm trying to make a little something to eat here. I'm so fucking hungry. Like, I haven't been this way since I was in the service a long time ago. All this excitement going on. Oh, yeah, you want Brigade Talk? You better be on them fucking radios non-stop, let me tell you. You got people waiting for you. Shit, man. Ah, shit. All right, here we go. Keep stirring it up. Let's lower the heat a little bit, Ralph. Yeah, that makes sense. What about a gas stove? You can set the temperature of what you want to cook, like these grits right here. You know what I do? I set it on high because I want the water to boil real fast. But as soon as I start getting the heat level I want, I turn the knob to the heat level I want, and it automatically reads that the pan has gotten this hot. And it lowers it. I don't know what's going on in that microwave. I'm trying to get the big bugs straightened out too for a meal tonight. There we go. That's good. Hold on. I'll be there in a moment. What are we looking for? I could make cheesy grits. I think let's go with cinnamon. Cinnamon's good for the belly. Fennel, no. Although that might be good. Let's go with cinnamon. I always know. Cinnamon and the grits. I know, you Southerners, don't be puking on yourselves now. You hear? What else am I going to do? I certainly didn't drink enough water today. Is this getting ready? This, good. Get him all straightened out. Hallelujah. Wow. I can't see chat, you know. Bubba and everyone else in this room, thank you so very much for all the information you gathered in such a short amount of time. Leslie, hang in there. That's all I can tell you. You know. There you go. Hold on. I'm missing a lot of good chat. I so wish we did StreamYard, you know. StreamYard, we could have had everyone talking in here instead of have to do all that typing. Force Price was traveling upward up 2.5 miles per hour a few hours ago near Estacada. To me, that seems pretty fast. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I'm just telling you, man. What are the winds? What are the winds there, Tim? Before we jump off. All right, take care. I think you're leaving. Sister Golden Hair's leaving. You're still live. Yeah, we got a fire near you. Hey, Verdia is back. Wi-Fi keeps dropping. All right. Backwards. Leslie Boast is in a fire. Groveland. How are you doing, Groveland? Wow, I got all these people still back in here. Hey, no, that ain't what I wanted to show. Current winds 4 miles an hour. No. All right, now we got a problem. What are you saying, 2.5 miles an hour? If it's going straight up, but I don't think you got anything going straight up for 2.5. Well, we're waiting. She hasn't said much. She's been in here for an hour. She's in heavy smoke. The town's gathered. She's saying there's she's in really a bad deal. Bubba's getting all the particulars. That's weird. 4 miles per hour from the west. How you doing, Groveland? I just seen you got in here. Boy, that's two exciting, thrilling deals going on. Not exciting and entertaining sense. 67 degrees and sunny, but you wouldn't know from the smoke. No, you wouldn't. You Southerners down here. You Southerners, I don't want you laughing at my grits. She's all packed up. She's with a patient, Verdia. She's with a patient right now. She's with her patient. They said the bond she worked at is burned down and gone. How are you doing? How was your doing, Verdia? How was you doing? Like you got heavy rain, but nothing really exciting? Actually, I'm glad I made this. Got a little bit of liquid. I'm having trouble drinking water, staying hydrated. Quiet now. Good. They wash that black trash right down the sewer. LOL. Don't go anywhere with that. I hope you're not on the open speaker. Good. I'm glad to hear from you. No, 9 hours, 9 and change, I think. But YouTube burnt me. They're gonna burn me out of this one. They're gonna burn me out of this one. Well, we took the storm well. Good. Boy, there was all I could find. Well, was the coastal side of Alabama. They weren't covering much on the inner side. No. I 3 big fires of 250 plus acres or more in the northwest region side of where? Remember, we're not really familiar backwards. Is that in Washington State or is that in Oregon? Let me think, Ralph, for the shows. Well, you're more than welcome. Just remember, you make it up. I get as much. Lots of down trees. I get Washington State. All right. We got Miss Dragon was in here before Backwoods. Miss Dragon, I think she's from Yakima, Washington, but she was really socked in with smoke. No, I think Bubba. Now I want grits, LOL. All right, you want me to change? You want me to change? Don't you laugh at me. Can your grits stand up like that? It's a little thick. And I don't have no milk. And it is. You love grits? I'm starting to like them. I'm telling you what, I think I'm onto something. I made a stir fry. Instead of putting it over rice, mix it with grits. Really good. Reach all the way up along the mountains alongside the highway from California to Washington. Looks like a cocoa wheat. Don't make fun of me, my grits. Hey, Bubba. Oh, wait a minute. Here's for Backwoods. This ain't the really, well, actually, it will work. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this, Backwoods. Check this out. I don't think they're totally confined up to you guys, as I'm telling you. There's a lot of fire going. Colorado got hit hard, huh? All right, hold on. Hold on. You can only do one thing at much. Try to get these grits down. I'm hungry. No, says, all right. I'm not doing none of this. It's just jumping around. Well, I had that other map. It loaded easy. I don't know why this isn't loading. What do you want me to do with this? Tell me what you want me to do, Backwoods. Tablespoon pizza sauce spread on toast and add a little shredded cheese. Add a tablespoon of pizza sauce to the grits. Spread on toast and add a little shredded cheese. You'll thank me after your mouth orgasms. Well, we will try that. We will try that sometime. All right. North backwards. I don't know what you want me to do with this. The fire map was on there in more detail. It should have loaded. Fire map, load time. Due to a high use of traffic, large fire map, upload slower than normal. All right, well, I'll leave it there. I don't think it's going to load on my machine, so we're going to move on. I got this one loaded, so hopefully this is helpful. We can go up here in the north, up into Oregon. Washington State. We can zoom in and get Washington State in here. And it don't look that dramatic, but I'm telling you what, that's some big time fucking firing going on there. Okay. Got fires in Idaho too. Wow. So south of Missoula, this one, and then there you go, the Bitterroot. And of course, they won't tell me what forest this is. And of course, they don't have a real good designated state boundary. I really don't like government maps. I really fucking despise them. I can't find anything. There's Boise. Oh, there is one. Trap fire. Bear Creek. There's a Bear Creek. There's Helena. Ooh. State Creek fire. So this is a Bitterroot Wilderness somewhere in here. You got Beaver fire, got Marion fire. Let's click on this one, see what it says. Wildfires. What is a forest? See? This is where I get pissed off. I want to know fucking forest, what forest it's in. And they ain't telling you what forest it's in. So there you go. You should give me more info. Whatever you got, don't worry about it. Nobody's being critical. Leslie hasn't showed up here, though. Quick food. I'll remember that. All right, he wants me to... I don't know where it went. I'm here trying to eat my grits right now. Not trying to be selfish. How about if we just keep the map like this? What one do you want me to pick on? Here's Washington State. Fucking unbelievable. Hey, Verdia, this shit's getting real thick. Want something to eat? Yeah, but I mean, what's the difference? If I had computer skills, I could get the forest. Why do I want to know what forest it is when I was over there in Idaho? Why? Because I spent a lot of time volunteering in there. All right, I'm taking your word for it. I only got one more bowl of pasta. That's it from this pound I made. So I figured tonight we'll take a break. It's only 4. It's not even 5 o'clock, but I'm hungry. You know what I mean? I mean, I've been there. Oh, look at this forest right here. That's near where we went on vacation. Let me go check it out. That's all I'm saying. It'd be really nice to know what forest it's in. We can go down south and look at some of the other forests that I took care of. Let's get out of here. Let's go see what's going on in Utah. And it looks like everything's up in the northern end of Utah. Oh, I am confused because there's a place called Bear Lake up here, and I'm not even seeing the lake. This is fucking, I hate these fucking people, man. There's Logan. All right, now Bear Lake shows up. That's a massive fucking lake not to be showing on a map. And where'd the fires go? All right, you're over near the Dixie National Forest. There's Provo. I took care of this lake right here. I'm almost sure this is a lake. No, that ain't it. It should have been Route 6. You went to a national forest, you know. Look, none of no information. No, that ain't it. Although there's Spanish Fork. Mount Pleasant, Fairfield, Spanish Fork, Ephraim. Yeah, all right. There's Electric Lake. I took care of a place up here years ago. And there's Route 6. Soldier Summit, Price, there's Price. I came in and out of this place through Price. Real wild place. This hill climb out of here is a steep, steep climb, man. Right here, you think you're going to the moon. Oh, Soldier Summit. Where's Soldier Summit? Let's go find Soldier Summit. It ain't showing up. This highway right somewhere in yonder here, pouring here in northern Florida. You hear me? No, it won't load Soldier Summit. I hate these fucking people, man. And what was the other one? I can't even find nothing on these goddamn maps anyway. I mean, how much fucking more due effort was it to put a fucking town up? Because there should be one down here called Fairfield. There's Fairview, right? Fairview, not Fairfield. Schofield. This is Schofield. So I used to go down to Price, Helper. So you come out of Price, Helper, go to Price, go grocery shopping. Man, some of the ugliest people I ever seen in my life. I mean, seriously, I'm not trying to be rude, ladies and gentlemen. I wouldn't have fucked anything in that whole store. Phew. And dumb as a box of rocks back then. Anyways, Helper, Soldier Summit. I don't understand. That's a all right. That's a county. And then come in like yonder. And then we go to Schofield. I had a job there. Yep, guy gave me a fucking job cutting weeds. Just like that. Went into his store, sold pre-made ice cream treats and that kind of shit. a little gasoline, bread, and blah, blah, blah. And just say, you got anything around for me to do on my days off? Yeah. Oh, my God. Really, Verdia? Oh, man. Thank you for coming in this morning. Very definitely. I know you probably weren't getting your full cable and shit, but it was good to hear you made out all right. That was a pretty bad storm, I think. I hung clothes up. It got darker and grayer here. So I don't know if it's going to rain or what. I got no forecasted rain. It's just a blasé day. And this is what's going to happen. I should go do a video. And I said 20 days out of the fucking month, it's going to be like this up here. It's so not. You know, I can't whine when people are loaded with smoke. Snoring makes me giggle. When the dogs snore, yeah, right. Bronchitis. Yeah, I think this is going to be my whole fucking winter. And we're going to see days and days and days, and I'm going to lose people in here that say, I can't handle it no more. I can't handle it every fucking day. Just look at what he's showing you. Look at this shit. And it's all fucking man-made shit. Day after day after day after day. Nothing's going to fall out of the sky. A jet goes by and it's cold enough, we'll get some ice pellets a half an hour later. And that's it. This is what it's going to be the whole fucking winter. I can sense it right now. It'll be a very trying time for me. I know things could be worse. You got a friend in here that's going through a wildfire and others through hurricanes. But this is long term, you know. This is going to be long term, I think. It's going to be a miserable winter. Ski resorts probably go bankrupt finally. We'll be right back. You guys, Leslie is not back. I mean, I shouldn't say it that way. Nobody's heard of Leslie in here. She's gone. Are you listening, Leslie? I hope I wasn't too rude with the language. What are you wagging your tail for down there? Old Bud just had his dinner. Glued to the ground. Hopefully he picks up. Watch out for the brown and yellow pellets. Oh, my God, Verdia. Oh, I'm telling you, though, I got a handle on this year, and I'm not going to be lazy about it. I'll go start a live stream and show you. I will show you. I will show you. I may be laughed at a couple of times, but I know at least 2 out of 3 times, once that aircraft passes over, I'm telling you, fucking half hour, 20 minutes later, right in there, that time frame, it starts raining down shit. Well, Ralph, that wasn't the aircraft that really did that or sprayed you with anything. No, I understand that. You see, jet fuel probably picking up all the particles and coming through the atmosphere and picking up particles, picking up moisture and making ice pellets. I forgot who it was in here that had a telescope, that had a microscope. It'd be pretty cool to go in there and start looking if you could find a particle, but it'd be so small. But that's an ongoing thing. I'm telling you, it's an ongoing thing here. Sometimes if the weather's just right, it stinks. It fucking stinks. I mean, that's the only word for it. The air just stinks when you get a couple of traffic. Things have been very quiet, though. I'll be honest with you guys. We're not getting laid down. Last night, one asshole came through. One big, fat, fucking ugly liner came through. And just mucked up a big line in the sky right after sunset. And we're not getting most of that. What we are getting is mostly shit already sprayed and drifting up. See what's raining down. It would be pretty freaky. Yeah, I'm telling you. We'll have to do something. You know, because most of my night, I at least give me and Bud at least an hour, you know, to do some harmonica playing or whatever you want to call it. If you don't like my harmonica playing, well, that's all well and good. Let's see. As of right now, there's no commercial jets over the state of Maine. There isn't one. I'm not lying to you. I'll show you right here. Unfortunately, these jujus, wait till you see the screen. I got one coming. You guys will follow this with me. Right to Wrightstown. It's an Atlantis aircraft. This is like very, very few aircraft in the sky here. Let's go find out this one. Oh, this is like a commuter flight. It's heading to Montreal from Halifax, but that's way north of me. There's another one here. This is Thursday, so it should be really, really busy. Paris to Montreal. He's going way above me. I'm down here. We've got a couple little ones, guys, down here. No information. That's a call sign. No destination. I guess I could scroll out a little and see if it gives me the destination. I don't even know how aircraft are flying, you know, private people are flying. Look at the mess down here. I call this the heroin run. This is a heroin run. See this line right here? This is a heroin run into JFK. That's a heroin run. Look at all the people coming. We're supposed to have Corona Bona. Look at this shit. KLM. Switzerland. I don't know that one. British Air, I think. Look at all these ones coming to see me. There are 3,441 aircraft of 7,437 aircraft. Stephanie's back in the room. Bacon and eggs. Butter in my grits. Love grits. Ha ha ha. I'm a little behind. Get some rest, Ralph. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut down here. Leslie, Stephanie, Leslie is in the midst of a fire right now. Her town is being burnt down. She lost a bond that she worked at. They got all the animals evacuated. As of right now, I think she said they got all the animals evacuated. She's packed and she's ready to go. Someone in the room asked how you were doing as far as smoke in your neck of the woods. Only reason I have lots of flights is FedEx hub in Indiana, Annapolis. She's in, I forgot the name of the town in Oregon. It's like be southeast of Portland. Getting ready to post a video. Guys, look at, I got a lot of videos to get caught up on from people. So if I don't get to you, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bubba. I will watch your video, Steph. Maybe later, though. I am fucking exhausted. It's been a really, really great day today. The analytics should be through the roof. You got a lot of good information here. We have Verdia go through a hurricane. She made out all right. We got Sis and Stephanie up there smoked in. MJ's got some fires going on in Colorado. Tinfoil smelling the smoke. Leslie is in the shits of things right now. I just look and I know that road. I can tell you that road, that 211. You're climbing up and down mountain hills. It's worse here today. Is it? I'm going to walk the dogs. Great live stream today. Great people. Well, I thank you very much. Your accolades go right back to you, you know. You're the people that make this happen. And I want you all to remember that. Sometimes I get a little off level, you know, but I'm really kind of, as of my age, I'm bewildered. I'm bewildered that my country has got swept into the corner from two fucking assholes to choose from. And nothing, either one of them have integrity. And don't tell me they do. One's selling us out right now real heavy. The other one's waiting to come in and sell us out real heavy. Is he going to come in? I don't know. I really don't care. Either way, we're fucked, in my opinion. Then we got all this natural disaster going on, if you want to call it natural disaster. We got economic natural rape of our country by governors that decide they know the best for everyone to make a choice. So they and hence close the fucking dishwashing jobs down in the state. Remember, folks, I think dishwashing jobs are a done deal, baby. You might get some takeout place that want you to come in there and wash pots and pans, maybe, but that ain't happening. Dishwashing job is a done deal. So, is it going to get better? I don't think it's going to get better. I don't get anyone in the room. Am I doom and gloom? No, I'm not doom and gloom. I'm just telling you, with all my experiences in life, I don't know it all. And I'm not a future teller. Anything can happen. But I can tell you, as of right now, I don't see anything really good happening. I think we're in for some shits. So, reality. Yes, it is reality. I mean, you know, use your educated reality. Educated reality tells you once the government takes something away from you, it never comes back. It never comes back. I was supposed to get on an aircraft and my balls are supposed to be played with by some fucking part-time TSA work, who part-time. What I mean is that wasn't supposed to go on forever. And as soon as the president decides that they're going to cut back on the TSA and send all these people home, they realize they were broke. And if they send these people home, they're not going to have any money revenuing. And then what do? You put an underwear bomb and a shoe bomber. Bullshit. Go fuck yourself. If you detonated a shoe bomb on an aircraft, you'd be lucky to get a fucking 12-inch hole. Is it dangerous? Very dangerous. You could get sucked out if you're not belted in. Just like a vacuum cleaner. And you probably get killed with all the plates and shit flying by your head to get out that hole till the pressure equalizes. Is the plane going to crash? More than likely not. Not with a shoe bomb full of fucking C4. Unless you had access to the controls. So, we bought that shit. And then underwear bomber, really, boy, the motherfucker had a rash and a half. The underwear made of C4. Really? Whoa, I can tell you something. His balls were probably disintegrating right in front of him. Anyways, I want to thank everybody for coming today. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Leslie Boaster is a friend of yours. Stay in touch with her. She can always email me. If any of you guys get any more information, you can send me a quick email. I want to thank everybody for coming today. It's been a great room. I want to give a shout out for those who are really hurting, really, really hurting worse than us's. And try to treat people the way you want to be treated and be kind to one another. And don't put up with no shenanigans. And dearest Dawn and everyone else, thank you so very much for coming. We'll see you tomorrow. If I'm still alive. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you very much.